BeachRC.com, the racers' one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, JQ Racing, Pro Circuit Racing Tires, Nitro Lux Fuels, and Assault RC Performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Hello everybody and welcome to our live feed out here at SCRC Raceway in Canutillo, Texas. We got Kenny Brosh on the mic with us all weekend long. His awesome skills, and we're going to get it all started here. Special thanks to our feed sponsors, the US Open, SCRC, BeachRC.com, TNRFuels.com, MIPOnline.com, and ModSpeedShop.com. Thank you so much, and enjoy the coverage.
All right, this is live. We're on the clock. Race number 2 getting ready, and race number 15 will be marching next. Our final race of the round. Race 15, you will be marching next. I've got race 14 on the track doing duties right now. So far, I've got Justin Hudlin with a 35-2 leading away. Scotty Brewer going to be the last one through. And here he comes down the front side, Brewer with a 39. So Justin leading away early on here. Really couldn't ask for better weather. I know some guys will say, oh, there's that stuff. Some guys will say it's going to get too hot.
Try to power switch.
Impossible. It's way better. Even if it was cold. Of course, the fact that there's sunshine, really not a cloud in the sky. Absolutely beautiful morning. And the Dodgers lost last night, so I had a great evening celebrating that. Baseball's broken. You come out with a good set. Justin Hudlin, 3 laps in now. On a 12-lap 7:03. Jacob Vigil in the 2 spot, 3.5 back. Another 1 point, make it just a couple tenths back to Adam Curry. Jimmy six back from the lead. Scotty Brewer on the tail, and now Brewer in a 35-3 moving up a spot. He's 4th, 6 back now 5th. Mike Miller 6th. Ron with a 9-lap 7:07. Jason Stoffel Calvin just 1 lap in. Coming up on 2:40 in, 4:20 remaining. Brewers 37-3. He's 4 back penalties. Got a dead beat with Hudlin on the clock. Bickle and Curry are top two, working together on that left side. Up over kicker, making a turn up through that corner table. Ooh, hard block pass right there. Working on the backside. Leaders on a 12-lap 707. Jacob leading the way, 12-lap 705, using a purple. Work on that back left corner. Come up on the corner table again. Nico, what's up, brother? Okay. For all day? That's good. You guys right there in the green hat on that bucket. I'll do it. Austin, are you down for marshmallows for someone today? 3 classes? Alright. So Austin's out there for Rodrigo. Alright, we're down. 2:15 remaining. Jacob Bickle. Leading away. 12-lap 704 wins. He's starting just one heat. So the 2-2 don't come out of this one. We're all good, Austin. Nobody coming. I'm rough lap now. Using the white and yellow, I believe, to that little section. Down the front straight. Out of the 45-8. So that's Austin out of the top 20. Number 6 back from Hudson. Hudson 1.3 behind Brewer. Brewer 15.6 back from Jacob Bickle. Jacob Brewer going down the front. That's what he was so far. And now he went upside down at first. Wow, look at this triple. Out of that big 5-pass. Watch out, front side, front side. That's deep. Jacob, a rough lap here. 51-2. But this is not good. He was tight. See what Brewer does. Brewer coming in to this front row. Just do it pretty quick. Rich to turn 34-7. So he's now my leader by 2.3. Rich 1 minute to go. 6 down, 1 remaining here. Race number 1. Race number 2, you staged and ready to go. Coming right to you. First water will be after race number 2. Oh, squatting in. He's making it look easy. Brewer, 36-1. Jacob rebounds off that 51, over 33-7, which is close to 5 lap overall. So Jacob right now has the lead by a 10 on the clock. Justin Hudlin, another 4.3 back. Adam Curry, another 4.5 behind. Big back right there with him. And Mike Norris, another 4.6. Problem for this one. Ron Van Valkenburg, you are done, and I'm not 7 spot, just missing that 10th lap there by 13,000. Looks like fish back and stump off. Everybody else still out there running. Only have Ron finish. Race number 15, you're about to next. Be prepared. Adam Curry, 12-lap 729. Jacob, 12-lap 726. So Jacob slides a bit at the end there. Hudlin, 12-728. Fish back time. Scotty Brewer, Benny might win. Looking for Mike Norris. Mike. And that's the deal. Something able to finish. Everybody else did. Scotty Brewer down on the 12-lap 726. He took that win by 8.7, but he wasn't going to do that for seconds. He goes line in 20. So I've got 10.649, 4744. You can pull it off. Don't go backwards. Don't go backwards. Don't go backwards. Okay. He goes line in 3. Alright, this is live. This is live. Justin Hutton and Tom Kelly, Paul Lucas, Cody Taylor, Nick Canada, Jose Sanchez, Ian Utah, Tristan Sunak, and Mike Nora. Those are the drivers 9 strong here in race number 2. That's race number 3 in the truck. Race number 1 will be Mark Burnett. Race number 1 will be Mark Burnett. Be ready for that. I need someone to announce who the race is. I'm going to announce my race. Once again, I got a transplant 619-4744, Tristan Sunak. Currently running lap on the track. I do not have you in this race. 5:45 to go, now 5:45 to go. How is it possible that we have coming up to that number? Up on 3 and 4 to go. Cody Taylor. He's away from that Cody Taylor. Another 3.1 down. John Tyler is second. Harper 3 down. Saba and Lucas right there. Very good control. Pushing off track with problem. Once again, I need somebody to announce this next race number 3. We'll find that once again, this is heat number 1 of 3 in the truck. Cody's really fast. Justin Hudman, 9 laps, and it's still back to Jose. He's got Lucas with him. Mark Olson, 3.7 back, and then Tristan off the track with 151. Second time drivers, 30, Canutillo, 50 away, 7.5 help. Ian Heath, Nick Java, John Kelly, down to 4. Bill Sanchez, Lawrence Lucas, O'Connor, down to 8, pushing out the top road. He's got 10 seconds remaining. You guys are going up the line. Everyone else keep racing. Good. Ian Hugo, Taylor, Brian Lucas, you guys are going off the line. Just waiting on Nick Stava and John Taylor. Those should be my only 2 races. Nick Stava and John Taylor should be my last 2 races. So race number 1 starts with the Nicolay trackside to Marshall. So race number 1, Nicolay trackside to Marshall, Gavin Cohn. John Taylor and Nick Stava, Coach Stava right at the line. Nick Stava will run in the 3, Taylor in the 4. Now we're going to race with Taylor, Pizza, Nick Stava, John Taylor, and Mike Norris run out of the top 5. So race number 3, Heat 2, and my Nitro buggy. Race number 1, start making away trackside to Marshall, please. From race 1, once I roll out, you will lose that first round of qualifying. So here we are in race 1. I need to see you trackside, please. Scotty Brewer, I got one out there for you. Jacob Behill, Justin Hudman, Adam Cody, Mike Norris, Jimmy Fishback, Ron Van Baalberg, and Jason Stunt. Need to see you guys trackside. Alright guys, let's roll them out. 1 minute for the week goes live. 1 minute for the week goes live. Danny, Rodrigo, and Ryan Reese all checked in. I need one Marshall House, guys. I need one more. Thanks, bud. Loop is live. Don't cut the track, guys. Just start where you're at. Please do not cut the track. We got Jose Canutillo on the clock. Rodrigo at the line. Kenny Block coming in. Kenny Block coming in for a quick stop on the qualifier. Alright, everyone on the clock coming by for lap number 1. Jose Canutillo with the 36.6. With a 36.4, Rodrigo, 41.2, Bruce, 36.4, opening out with Reno, 35.7, Remain, 33.8, Euro, 35.3, lap number 1 completed with Remain, 1.5 seconds fastest, Chris Lewis, Reno, in the number 3 spot, 3 tenths back. Robin Harvey in number 4, 6 tenths back. Reese running out of your top 5. Now 1:31.5 points to go. With a 38.1 that time by. Your top 3 first battle. 1.1 seconds in between Jermaine, Chris Wheeler, and Rinaldi all battling for that number 3 spot. Danny Cadino in the 4. And your top 5, 4 tenths back, and Reese with a fast lap that time by 35.5. That's going to jump him up into the number 3 spot. 2:30 minutes, 4:30 to go. Race leader is Jermaine Robinson with a 5-second lead on a 13.734. Danny Cadino and Ryan Reese, 0.09 in between those 2 cars, battling for that 2 spot. Ryan Reese, yellow wheels, black green. Bringing orange body, working his way up over that table. And right back out stick on that transfer. Driving for HP, it is Ryan Reese, the man himself, working his way down the back section. That is your number 2 car. The wheel is a little bit of rough lap that time by. Wheeler laying down his back lap, 34.7. That's going to bump him up into the number 3 spot. Right at that halfway mark, 3:30 in, 3:30 to go. We got Ryan Reese on the move now, and he's 5 seconds back from Jermaine in the 2. Chris Wheeler in the 3. Wheeler 1.3 seconds back. Danny Cadino in the number 4 spot on a 12.714, 1.4 seconds back. Your top 5, Rob Rinaldi, Sonny Brewer, Jose Canutillo, Kenny Block, and Rodrigo. 3:50 in, 3:10 to go. Reese on the track. Chris Wheeler, Ryan Reese, 7 tenths in between those 2 drivers. Ryan Reese come by that line. Let's see who else. 34 laps for Ryan Reese. Wheeler's coming in. Let's see what Wheeler does. And Chris Wheeler with a 34.4. So now 3 tenths in between Wheeler and Reese. Out on the 4 spot, Danny Cadino and Rob Rinaldi. 1.7 seconds between those guys. Last lap of the race going to Jermaine Robinson. Jermaine Robinson setting the new TT pace on a 13.731. Brock with a 36.2 that'll be his back race number 2. Let's make sure you are on standby to Marshall. Race number 2, make sure you are on standby. And Marshall is okay. Race number 4, let's get them ready. We got 140 left. Jermaine Robinson still sending the factory around the track on a 13-second 30. 5.6 seconds back is Reese Mickey. Chris Wheeler in the 2.6 seconds back. Danny Trevino in the number 4 spot, 3.3 seconds back. And Robin Rinaldi in your top 5, 3.1 seconds back for Rinaldi. And there goes Korea, Ross, and Malzahn. Ooh, looks like Reese with the flame out. And that can definitely change up your top 4. With 6 in and 1 to go, guys. 6 in and 1 to go. Working his way up over that table top. Coming right back there into the transfer to green. Working his way down the back section into your right hand both lanes. Jermaine Robinson from bell to bell. And let's line through that rhythm check. Let's see what he work. Super fast line, that work section. That would be his fast lap of the race right there. 32.2 is Jermaine Robinson. And that is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name called. Keep going, man, down the back. Everyone else keep racing. Carrillo, you're down at the line in the number 4 spot. Everyone will be done this time by, so this will be your last lap. Everyone will be done this time. Really, you guys are done. Carrillo. The main cross, and we got one more coming around. Scotty Brewer. Good race, guys. Race number 2, track side. I need to get a light water down there. Let's get a water down. Race number 2. If you are out there, please grab a hose, throw some water down for me. That is a race. Jermaine Robinson now setting a new QQ pace on a 13.723 in the 1. Wheeler in the 2, Carrillo, Trevino, and Brewer. And your top 5 cross in the 6. That is a race, guys. Let's get a water down, please. Grab a hose. Let's get a water down. The water on the right side, thank you. put water down, let's try to put everything, but we don't need to keep too much moisture on the track to the afternoon program. So we got a little bit of time. Let's try to do a little bit better job this morning. Don't push me. So that's going to be our final heat of truck, making truck regional 4. Just about upon us. Regional 2 to be Marshall level. As we got it in front of us.
Jeremy Olson. Anthony Westergaard. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Nelson. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Tiger Woods. Spencer Hecker. Ty Pascal. Chris Wolf. Jared Tebow. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Leader on camera, Anthony Westergaard. Jared Tebow, new leader. On with your leader, Jared Tebow.
We're at the halfway point on the master clock. Jared Tebow out front. 34-2 last time by. He's on a 13-lap, 7:12 pace. Fast lap of the race goes to Tanner Denny. He had a 30.7. But then last lap was a 41 flat, then rebounds with a 33.4.
On with Tanner Denny.
In fifth.
Team
Tebow
Mugen.
Heckert now up into the top two, 1.8 back. And now Tessman with a 31.1 runs his fast lap. So now I've got Tessman 1.8 back from Tebow. Heckert, another 1.3 back. That's your top three. Tebow, Tessman, Heckert. Westergaard, another 0.8 behind. Tanner Denny, then 7 back. Nelson, Boyce with Fever. Nelson, that's going to be Chris Nelson, then Cole Ogden.
On with Ty Tessman. Ty Tessman.
.445 in, 2:15 to go. Finishing out round one for Nitro Truck. Ogden 34.5. Boyce that time by at a 33. Ethan with a 33.8 that time around. Heckert with a 33.7. He's 1 back from Tessman. Westergaard another second behind. Tessman 1.4 back from the lead.
On with
Right
Tebow once again. Team Techno. Tebow.
For the round. That'd be Tebow, Tessman, Heckert, and Westergaard. Jermaine Robinson would slide into fifth. Man, that kid's getting so fast, especially in the last year and a half. Tanner Denny, Dylan Nelson, Chris Boyce, Lefevre, and then Wheeler would round out your top 10 in truck for the round, but we still have 1:15 and change to go. Tessman 33.4. Jared Tebow at the line. There he is, 33.2. Tebow working up the left side. Goes wide, cuts it back in, up through that corner table. Moving to the Dragons back next. Tebow with the white rims, black wing. Traffic moving away from him. Giving him a clean run here. 33.2 last time by. Uh-oh. Watch out, marshals. Got to watch what's coming. Tebow at the line, 33.1. Still at that 13.709. 25 to go. Tessman, another 1.1 back. Heckert, 3.6 behind Tessman. 0.8 back to Westergaard. And then Tanner Denny. Looks like Tanner Denny with a 37.8. So a rough lap there, still in the top 5. 3 seconds, 2. Time on the master clock. Nobody done. Hold him up high. Hold it up high. Don't roll that across the line, please. Don't roll it across the line. About half the field finished out. Now just looking for your winner. There's Tebow. And it looks like I'm looking for actually Tanner Denny, Cole Ogden. So Denny and Ogden, the last two to finish out. Here comes Ogden. 33.2. Oh, Tanner Denny now upside down. Watch the front side. Stay away. Front side. I've got one on the clock still. Thank you. So Tanner Denny now finishes out. All 10 cars do finish this one. For the round, it's going to be Tebow, your TQ, in the Techno. Ty Tessman, Anthony Westergaard up into the top 3. Heckert, then Jermaine Robinson 5th.
Tanner Denny, Chris Boyce, Dylan Nelson, Chris Wheeler 9th, Cole Ogden 10th, Lefevre, Cody Taylor down through 12th.
Awesome job out there, Jared. Car looked great, but still, everybody's seeming to make mistakes out there. There's a lot of character out there on the track right now.
Yeah, the track's pretty tough. A lot of kind of like the little roller sections, the lips are kind of different all over the place, so you got to drive really consistent. My truck was pretty good. I kind of fought some clutch stuff yesterday, and I changed the clutch. I think that was a lot better, but my tune was pretty far off. So I was just kind of managing out there, and I was making a lot of mistakes too. But yeah, the other guys must have been as well. I was casing some of the jumps, and yeah, there's just like a lot of like weird little chop, like up faces, and you know, the track's pretty difficult. So
any changes going into the next one? It's something that you learned for your buggy runs?
No, not really. The track felt, you know, kind of like I was thinking it was going to feel. I just got to kind of get my engine tune sorted and get that just kind of sorted. So I kind of fought that all day yesterday and was trying a bunch of different stuff and found my issue, but I was thinking we were going to have a 2-minute warm-up, and I went out and we only had the 1 lap, so I wasn't able to tune anything. My bottom was just really lean and kind of bogging, so yeah, I'm just going to work on that. My buggy last night was awesome, so no changes there, and should be good to go.
Awesome, man. Good luck.
Cool, thank you.
Got it.
All right, so race number 5 on the grid. I should have race number 3 as my marshals.
Daniel Astorga,
It's going to be Robinson, Wheeler, Carrillo, Trevino, Brewer, Austin, if you can go out there as well. Malagon, Reese, and Rinaldi. I've got 2 cones open, please. Looks like I've already got Austin out there. We were a little bit short in that race, so I need 2 more marshals out to the track, please. And now I just need 1. Austin is out there. If I could have maybe Travis Saunders go out there for myself, please. Travis or someone, if you can pick me up there on that right side. Here we go, race number 5, rolling out, check the main track usual.
Brian Licata. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Kind of back right, after the big double.
Jaden Levelos, Tel Mitchell. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so 30 seconds here to the start of E-buggy.
Got a transponder coming up for Jimmy Fishback. No Jimmy Fishback in this race. 15 seconds now, 15.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds.
Kevin Wilson. Ron Van Valkenburg, less than 5. Victor Bitter.
Loop goes live in 3.
Chris Wilson. Transponder 29988908. Transponder 4388817.
You're in 7. Yep. Thanks, dude. So Fishback moving. He's actually in 7, so he'll be coming up in a little bit.
Transponder 29988908. Mike Norris.
All right, so now I've got a transponder coming up for Kenny Baker. Kenny Baker, you're in the next one. You're in 6. Kenny Baker, you're in 6. Brian Lukovic so far, fast lap. And now Tell Mitchell with a 37.5.
Transponder 2998908.
All right, so no laps for Darling, no laps for Mascarenas. Everybody else checking laps here in race number 5. This is the first heat of 4 in E-buggy. So 5, 6, 7, 8, all will be E-buggy. Brian Lukovic right now leading the way 2 laps in, an 11.707 with a 6. So Lukovic, Mitchell, Shoemaker, top 3. Levelos, Padilla down through 5th. Mike Norris 6th. Van Valkenburg, Astorga, Bitter, Chris Wilson, Kevin Wilson down through 11th. And Jason Darling, Anthony Mascarenas, no laps for those 2. And you can see as things start to warm up a little bit, track is drying out, so you guys do need to be aware. Front side rhythm section, front side rhythm. Keep an eye on those conditions. Understand when the water's going down. The next time we water will be after 6. Another one on the back. Behind you, behind you. Austin behind you. Watch for traffic. Marshall's getting a workout here in this one. Tell Mitchell moving to the front. At 11.710 pace. There's Tell Mitchell by the line, 37.3. Working up the left side. Believe he's in that, looks like white, blue, and red. Yellow rims, white wing. Onto the backside through the Dragon's back. Double. Gets through there pretty quick. Big double. Checks up. Single, then doubles out. Don't know if that was his preferred line. Mitchell, 35.2. That's fast lap overall. So whatever he's doing right there on lap number 7, needs to keep that up. Got another 3 heats of E-buggy yet to come in this one here. Next water after 6, then we'll water after 9 and after 12. .530 in, 1:30 remaining on the clock. Mitchell on an 11.701, so nearly a 12-lap pace. Jimmy Padilla, 15 back on an 11.722. Shoemaker, another 5 behind, 7 back to Mike Norris. Morris all the way up into the top 4. Danny Trevino, move your bucket back to the front. Move your bucket towards me a little bit. There you go. Thank you. .40 seconds remaining. Mitchell, Padilla, Shoemaker. Mitchell, another fast lap, 34.3 now, new fast lap overall. Padilla runs his quickest, 36.9. Norris runs a 36.4, that's his fast lap. Mitchell then with a 42.4, so that slows his pace back down to an 11.701 with 15 seconds remaining on the clock. Race number 5 working. Race number 4, you're going to be marshaling next. Three seconds on the master. Good hustle, Austin. Thank you. Tell Mitchell taking the win right there in 11.704. Jaden Dunn, 10 laps, 7.12. Marshals, you got a car coming all the way around, so be alert out there. You're going to be there for a bit yet. Shoemaker done in 11.726. Chris Wilson, keep it going. Wilson, keep it going. Marshals, watch out. You got cars coming all the way around. There's Mike Norris in 11.732. I've got 4 more on the track. Padilla, Bitter, Wilson, and Wilson. Kevin and Chris still out on the track. There's Padilla. So looking for Kevin Wilson, Chris Wilson. There's Chris. Looks like we lost Jimmy Padilla at the end there. There's Kevin. That's going to be a race. We're all good. Tell Mitchell taking the win, early TQ in 11.704.406 here in our electric buggy category. Shoemaker, Norris, Padilla, and Jaden Lavalos. Jaden, to timing, please. Jaden, to timing, please. That's your top 5. Lukovic, Van Valkenburg, Astorga, Bitter, Chris Wilson. We move on to race number 6. Jaden to timing if you can. Jaden to timing. Race 4, you're marshaling. Race 6, heat 2. The E-buggy coming up. That's Stump, Davis, Curry, Gallardo,
John Callies,
Amos, Fimath, Callies, Taylor, Levanos, Carrillo, Sanchez, Georges, and Baker. Race number 4, need you to the track, please. Race 6, go ahead, roll them out, check them in. Track is yours.
Andrew Davis, Jose Sanchez,
We are putting water down
David
after
Gallardo,
this race.
Jason Stump, Jose Carrillo, Cody Taylor, Tag Georges, Adam Curry, Tristan Fimath, Ethan Luvanos. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jeff Amos.
All right, coming up on 30
seconds to the start of the race.
I should have Tebow, Tessman, Westergaard, Hecker, Denny, Boyce, Nelson, Ogden, Lefevre, and Chris Nelson. Those should be my marshals on the track right now. I've got 2 cones open on the right side.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like here they come. 10 seconds now. No Kenny Baker. Everybody else in.
Less than 5.
Loop is live here. Race 6. I got you. Thank you. All right, so no Kenny Baker yet. Interesting, Kenny Baker was out there for a couple laps in race 5. So don't know what happened between race 5 and 6, but at this point, no Kenny Baker. I do have Adam Curry with a 36.2. He's quickest so far. Front side, front side. Is So 2 minutes in, 5 to go. Tristan now leading out 12 laps, 7:21:27. Andrew Davis had a good opener, but looks like a rough lap coming. Jose Sanchez, Jose Carrillo looking to be moving up, maybe top 3. Ethan Lavanos sitting 4th now. Carrillo going to slide back with a 36.4. So everybody cycles through on lap 3. It's going to be Fimath, Lavanos, Carrillo, top 3. Then Cody Taylor, Jose Sanchez down through 5th. Jason Stump right there, 0.3 back, another 1.4. George's there, Callies, Gallardo, Adam Curry down through 11th. Andrew Davis off the track with issues. Kenny Baker did not make the start. I can't figure that one out. We are putting water down next. Track's getting a little dry, and race 6 on the grid right now. 3 minutes in, 4 to go. Tristan with a 37.9. Leads out at 12.727. Current TQ at 11.704. Tell Mitchell. Right now, Tell Mitchell would fall to 4th overall. It would be Tristan, Carrillo, Taylor, top 3 for the round. That's as they sit right here. Fimath, Carrillo in the 2. And now Cody Taylor, 36.8 on lap number 6. Moves up a spot. So Taylor now 4 back from your leader. Your leader with a 44 flat, though. Tristan working that left side of the orange. Rough lap last time around. Cody Taylor left out front. 36.8 last time by, to 12 lap 7:37. Fimath an 11.702. Carrillo a 7:04. Same for Amos. 7:05 for Ethan Lavanos. And now Amos with a 35.6. That's his fast lap, and actually fast lap overall. Amos top 3. Taylor, Fimath, Amos separated by 1.6. Tight battle among the top 3 right there. Jose Carrillo dropping a spot now to Ethan. Ethan up to 4th, Carrillo 5th. Right there in the big double. Watch out, watch out. Now we're good. Taylor, Fimath, Amos, then Lavanos, Carrillo down through 5th. George's tag another 5 back. Then he's got Callies 1.2 behind. Stump then 3.5 back. Curry another 0.4. Gallardo 2.4 back. Sanchez half a second. 5:30 in, 1:30 remaining. up, bud? And then I get my cut. What did we say it was? Coming up on 30 seconds to go here, race number 6. Water coming next, so if I could have a couple volunteers, maybe a couple of my vets throw some water down, 2 hoses. Should only take us about 3 or 4 minutes. We'll get some good coverage and we'll be back at it. Finishing out E-buggy. Got another couple of heats to go. 15 seconds here. Cody Taylor, 12 lap 7:30, still leading the way. Jose Carrillo, another 9.5 back. Amos, and then Tag moving up. Tag with a 35.9, that's his fast lap. Your leader, Taylor, with fast lap overall, 35.5. Time expires on the master. Keep them going, keep them going. One more, and then you're clear. Watch at the line. I've got Tag done at 11.705 flat. Jose Carrillo just a 10th behind him. 65 1/1000ths actually. Lavanos another 1.3 behind, done. Callie's another 7/10ths. Bunch of tight battles there. Cody gonna hold on to the lead. Gonna be the only one to go 12 through the first couple. Sanchez done. That's gonna be a race. We're all good. Cody Taylor, new TQ, 12 laps, 7:32.8 with the X-ray. Tag Georges, Jose Carrillo, Ethan Levinos, John Callie's top 5. If I can have Ethan to timing, please. Then it's Gallardo, Amos, Curry, Sanchez, Jason Stump down through 10. Water, water. Putting water down, please. I've got Tim on the right, and looks like I've got someone on the left side. Perfect. Next up to Marshall, going to be race number 5. How do you say your name, bud? Loevanos? All right, got it. Thank you. Good job. Right. So Marshall's right now going to be Mitchell, Shoemaker, Norris, Padilla, Loevanos, Lukovic, Van Valkenburg, Astorga, Bitter, Chris and Kevin Wilson, Darling and Mascarenas if they're here. Those will be my marshals. Make sure we get the jump faces good. The landings, anywhere it looks like it's breaking up, spend a little extra time and try to get a little extra water in those areas. Up next, going to be Spinrad, Reese, Hill, Fishback, Harris, Robinson, Chiodoni, Vigil, Glecker, Boyce, Sava, and Martinez. Brian helping out, Tim out there. Hey, whoa. Sponsors, factory tracks, great layout. Starting to feel it a little bit. It's a little tricky to get started, but we appreciate Anthony Westergaard and all his efforts. RC1, Proline, Stick It 1, Pico, TLR, TNR, Beach RC, J&T Bearings, Lugs Racing, S-Works, Absolute Hobbies. Good group of supporters there for 2021 in the U.S. Open. The U.S. Open Fuel Championships, I think. Maybe the
Ryan
7th
Reese.
annual. Time flies. Hey, Tim. Just a little bit more on the front straightaway there, past
Jimmy
the start
Fishback.
finish line. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's plenty heavy on the left side. Holy cow.
Walker Spinred.
Perfect. Thank you, sir. I'm going to keep you guys in pit lane for a minute. That water is probably a little bit heavy on the left side. Thanks, guys. I appreciate your efforts there. Hey, Wheeler, can you run the track?
Graham Hill.
I don't know what kind of shoes you got. Run the track. Tell me.
Jordan Glecker.
Tell me if the conditions are appropriate. Wheeler, don't let me down, man. What are you doing? All right, let's go see if we can run it in. Here we go. Roll them out. Race 7. Track's yours.
Mikey Shadoni. Jacob Vigil. Brian Martinez. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Jermaine Robinson. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
So I'm not going to start it. If you guys want to come into pit lane and try to clean off tires, go ahead.
Nick Sava. Chris Boyce. Steve Harris.
All right, I'm going in 20 seconds.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, loop goes live in 10.
Less than 5.
3. All right, here we go. Loop is live. Ryan Reese getting the whole shot. HB Racing, one of the best looking cars out there. Used to run Kyosho. Yellow rims, black wing on the back side. The orange, yellow, and green out of California. Front side, front side. Oh, throws in a little triple out. and down the front side. So Reese 34-1. 34-2 from Mikey. 34-6 Spinrad. Steve Harris, 34 flat. This is heat 3 of 4 in E-buggy, race number 7. No, I'm all good. 1:15 in. 5:45 remaining. Tons of time left in this one here. Just getting started with race number 7, but right now I've got the top 10 right here in race number 7 would be the top 10 for the round. So a quick group here in your B qualifier. We are putting water down after race number 9.
On with Racecraft's Ryan Reese. Team Hot Bodies mod.
All right, so 3 laps in, Steve Harris shows as the leader, but he runs a 38.2. On lap 4, that drops him to 3rd position. Ryan Reese back up top, 35.7 right there. He's on a 13-lap run. Cody Taylor, current TQ, 12.732. Reese right now to 13.729. He's 5 laps in. Harris, another 3.4 back. Jacob Vigil, 2/10, another 2.2 to Boyce. He's got Spinrad, Robinson, and Fishback right there. Glecker, another 3.3. Martinez, then 1.8 behind. Nick Sava, 3.4. And then Shidoni was off the track for a bit. Watch this front side rhythm. Front straightaway, pit guy maybe help out. Watch out, front side. Now we're good. Good job, Marshall. Harris, 32.7. Steve Harris runs his quick lap right there. He's coming back to the line in the white and yellow, 33.8.
On with Steve Harris, Agama.
Harris working to the back side, up over that kind of off camber 180, up through the Dragon's back, makes the turn downhill. It's going to get really rough in that section. Harris inside to outside line through that rhythm. 33.5, pretty good lap right there. He's on a 13.727, 3.2 better than Reese. And then Chris Boyce, 35 flat, he's on a 12.703. That would put him 3rd for the round, top 9. As they run right here in race number 7, would be the top 9 overall. Glecker would be 11th. 2:10 remaining here, race number 7. Next time we put water down will be after 9. We just got water. Track looks perfect right now. Harris making the turn to the line. 35 flat, still leading the way. Still on that 13.727. Reese still looking at 13. He's on a 7:33. 4.2 back. Spinrad another 1.3 behind. Boyce 1.7. From first to fourth, 7.3 seconds. Jacob Vigil another 4 back. That's your top 5. Then Martinez, Robinson, Glecker, Fishback, and Hill battling for 9th. Giudoni was off the track, but he's back on and running in 11th. On an 11-lap 7:07 pace, Nick Sava off the track early. Inside a minute to go, about 45 seconds actually. We've got one more heat, the A-qualifier for E-buggy coming up next. $15 seconds here. Harris, Reese, Boyce.
Still on with
Reese
Steve
on
Harris.
a 12.7 flat with a 3. So Reese needs a decent little lap. He's got some traffic in front of him. Into the front side rhythm section, making the turn. Oh, no. So Reese, 35.7, finishes out with a 12-lap 7:01. Just missed that 13th lap. He was your early leader. Giudoni done. Spinrad, 12.702. Everybody else still on the clock. Marshals, be aware. We might have drivers coming all the way around. Boyce done, 12.702 with a 7. Yeah. Your leader, Harris, for the final time, working into the rhythm section. Steve Harris taking the win, UTQ, 13.725, good run. Looking for Jacob only. Jacob in the purple. That's a race. Steve Harris taking the win, UTQ, 13.725. Ryan Reese in the 2 spot. Spinrad will be 3rd for the round. Boyce 4th. Robinson 5th. Martinez 6th. Vigil 7th. Fishback 8th. Glecker 9th, Graham Hill 10th. So the top 10 right there, 1 through 10 for the round. We've got one more heat to go. Race number 6, you're going to be out there marshaling. Race 6, make sure we got those buckets. And it looks like you guys have done a fantastic job. Nicely done. All right, here we
Cole
go. Race
Oppen.
8, roll them out, check them in. Track is yours.
Jared Tebow, Anthony Westergaard, Spencer Heckert, Joshua Vigil, Tyler Hooks. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Spencer Rivkin, Ryan Mayfield, .30 seconds to the start of the race. Ty Tessman, Ryan Pavides,
Well, it'll
Ethan
be
Lefebvre.
15 seconds. 15 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for Wiggins.
Jared
Everybody
Wiggins.
else in. There's Wiggins. We're going in 10.
Less than 5.
3. All right, big boys coming up. Tebow, Tessman, Ogden, Heckert, Rivkin, Mayfield, Wiggins, Westergaard, Lefevre, Hooks, Pavitas, and Vigil. The loop is live, and it's going to be Tessman on the clock first.
On with Ty Tessman. Team X-Ray, hot race tires. On with Spencer Heckert. Spencer Heckert. S-Works. New leader, Jared Tebow, Techno, a.k.a.
All right, so Jared Tebow's been on a tear lately, and that's continuing right now. 3 laps in, leading the way by 1.3. Current TQ, Steve Harris, 13.725. And right now I've got almost 11 drivers in this race, looking quicker than that. Problems for Josh Vigil. Everybody else looks to be running. I've got Tebow by 2.7 now on Tessman. Mayfield another 1/10 back. Rivkin 6/10. Ogden another 2.3. That's your 5th position.
On with Ryan Mayfield.
5th
Team
is
Mugen.
6 seconds back from
J
the leader.
Concepts.
Ogden's got company. Wiggins, Westergaard, Heckert, Lefevre, Pavitas, Hooks with a rough lap for this group at least. 36.1 seems pretty good. But that 36.1 drops him all the way to 11. Tebow still leading the way. Tebow, 32.6. He's on a 13.7 flat, 3/10 away from 14 laps. E-buggy might be the fastest class of the day. We'll see.
Back on with Jared Tebow, Team Techno.
Tebow making that
48.
big 5-pack look easy, coming in through the whoop or rhythm section on the front side, making the turn to the line, 32.1. Fast lap overall goes to Jared as well, 31.958. That was on lap 4. Mayfield in the 2 spot, 4.5 back. Right now, the top 11 in this race would be 1 through 11 for the round. That's Tebow, then Mayfield, 4.5 back. Second back to Tessman, 1.4 to Wiggins. Heckert 2 back. Ogden another half second behind. Westergaard 6/10. Hooks 1 second behind. Lefevre, Rivkin down through 10th. And Pavitas another 4 behind. Josh Vigil the only one off the track early. We are in race number 8. Water again after 9. These guys here kind of have that perfect middle track as far as water goes. And they're all on the A game. This is your A qualifier.
On
Steve
again with
Harris
Ryan
would
Mayfield.
now be 11th for the
Team
round
Mugen.
with that
J
13.725. Tebow, your leader on the back left corner, moving up onto the corner table. Ooh, cases the double, headed to that off camber. And now on the Dragon's back, makes the turn, coming downhill. Floats it over the roller. Double, triple, barely. Normally he's been clearing that a little bit more. Puts it right on that inside or outside line. Through the rhythm, that time by 32.1. Tebow on that 14-lap pace now. 14 and 7:32. The Techno on fire right now in the hands of Jared Tebow out of Missouri. Ryan Mayfield with the Mugen, 7.2 behind. Jared Wiggins, another 0.2 back. So a good battle for second between Mayfield and Wiggins. Tessman then 2.8 back. Ogden, Heckert within 0.7 of Tessman. Westergaard has a battle going with Rivkin and Lefevre. Tyler Hooks 10th, Ryan Pavitas 11th. And now Hooks with a 34.6 slides back from Pavitas. Top 10 right now would be top 10 for the round. Then Steve Harris would be 11. Tyler Hooks would be 12. Coming up on 20 seconds remaining.
On with Jared Tebow.
Tessman, 33.4, moves up a spot. Mayfield, 33.6. Now Hecker with a 32.3. That's his fast lap. Tebow, Tessman, Heckert, Mayfield, Ogden, top 5. But it is very, very tight from second all the way down to 5th. Only about 2 seconds between those 4 drivers. Time expires. Tebow done. 13.7 flat with a 6, just missing that 14th lap. Still a stellar run for Jared Tebow in the Techno. So Tebow, TQ in truck, TQ in E-buggy. Bringing his A game as always. Spencer Heckert done. Ogden done. Westergaard now finished out. Got about half the field left on the track. There's Mayfield done. Mayfield in the 2 spot. Wiggins with a 13 lapper. Hooks and Pavitas. We'll see what Pavitas does. And it's going to be Hooks up in that 9th spot. Pavitas 10th. That's a race. We're all good. So here's your overall. Tebow, your TQ for round number 1. Then Mayfield, Tessman, Heckert, Rivkin. That's your top 5.
Well, Jared, I must say, that looked better than your chuggy run. The car was awesome out there, looked smooth, looked hooked up. Looked like you were just on a Sunday drive.
Yeah, that was a really good run. The chuggy, I mean, it's awesome to get TQ, but I wasn't, like, that happy with it. That one was, like, really good. My car was working so good. Felt like I was driving really well with the lines, being really accurate. And just to kind of, like, you know, I caught Tessman. He had to move. I caught Mayfield. I passed him. Like that, I don't take that stuff for granted anymore. And, like, that felt really, really good. So that was a lot of fun. And, yeah, I can't wait for the next one.
Well, you're looking for that buggy win out there, a Nitro buggy. Best of luck to you, and see if you can go 3 for 3.
Yeah, I'm looking for any buggy win. My E-buggy races have been terrible, too. So, yeah, I'm excited. My cars are awesome, and I'm just having fun.
Figuring stuff out this weekend. Great job, and good luck.
Cool. Thank you, guys.
So I don't see Steve Harris. I need Steve out there. Ryan Reese. I don't see Reese. 1 minute, yep. Spinrad, Boyce, Robinson, where are we at? Sava headed out. Come on, guys. Back in the pits, spread the word. Race number 7. Race number 7. That's heat 3 of E-buggy. You guys should be marshaling. All right, here we go. Race number
Mark Robinson.
Race number 9. Here we go.
Danny
Roll them out.
Trevino.
Check them in. Track is yours.
Bobby Yarbrough. Will Walker. Cesar Gallegos. 1 minute to the start of the race. Travis Saunders.
Left side,
Mike
watch out
Blythe.
left side. I got one up there. Watch out left side over the hip jump.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
35 seconds, Travers. 35.
.30 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Hulbert.
Looking for Darling and Lime. 20 seconds, Travers. 20.
.15 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Darling. Less than 5. Tim Lime.
All right, here we go. Loop goes live in 3. All right, loop is live. Loop is live. So we will put water down after this one. Water here after race number 9. I'll need somebody to announce the next race. If either Christian Showers or Chris Wheeler wants to take it. Mark Robinson, 38.8, fast lap so far. Hitting the opening lap. Darling, 37.9. So now Jason Darling the quickest. Saunders now, 37.7. Saunders in the blue and yellow TLR. Now he goes 50-50 on the pipe. So everybody at least a lap in on this one. Front side, thanks, good hustle. So Saunders 42 flat after that nice opener. Still looking at a top 3 though. Mark Robinson, my leader, in 11.703. 38.4 that time around. Robinson working the left side, the yellow and green, we'll say. Through that big left to right double. Backside double to the off camber 180. Oh, he gets tagged. Got some flameouts coming back to the front side here. That's not good. Looks like Trevino had a rough lap. Yarborough, Blythe having problems. Race number 9 working the track, then water. And then our final heat of 40 over buggy coming up, race 10. .315 in, 3:45 remaining. Travis Saunders leading the way, 37.8. Saunders with the blue and yellow TLR, yellow rims, white wing. Out of Peoria, Arizona. Working up that Dragon's back on the back side. Dumps it off. Goes outside. Smooth line right there by the pipe, making the turn. And a 37 flat. So another fast lap there for Saunders. race number 10 should be warming up on the backside of the driver's stand. Race number 10 drivers, the hot pit area is for race number 9 only. Race number 10, you need to get your cars behind the stand. 4:15 in, 2:45 remaining. Mark Robinson, fast lap of the race. 36.9. Ran a 37.4 last time around. He's a second up on Saunders. And now Mark Robinson, 37.4. Saunders, 37.4. So Saunders shows as a leader by a couple tenths. But then Mark Robinson, new fast lap, 35.715. Robinson looking good out there. He's in the yellow and green. Makes the turn to the backside double. And then through that off camber. Makes the turn, doubles, and then a little problem up top. Didn't need Marshall help. Coming through the front side, big double, gets off track. Robinson, yellow rims, black wing. No, he tries to go big triple and watch the front. So 1:45 to go. Robinson a rough lap, but he'll be able to recover. So 40.9 there, Robinson. Saunders didn't take advantage. He ran a 39.7, still 1.4. Advantage goes to Robinson. We'll see what happens. Tim Lime up in the top 3. Your event organizer. Tim Lime with a 44.9. Jason Darling picking up a spot now, top 3. So Robinson, Saunders, Darling, Lime, Gallegos through the top 5. Holbert, Walker, Trevino, Yarborough, and then Mike Blythe. Problems for those last 3. So hopefully better luck in the next couple rounds.
On with
Mark
S-Works
Robinson, 9
team
laps
manager,
in, working
Tim
lap 10
Lime.
on an
Tim Lime.
11.7 flat with a 9. So he is very, very close to running that 10 lap. Tim Lime of 41. Saunders, 38 flat. Darling with a 37.9. Here comes your leader. 39 flat, an 11.701, 2.9 your leader over Saunders.
On
Saunders
with
then has a big 11-second gap to Darling.
Hot bodies.
Tim Lime, Gallegos, and Holbert, 3-way battle for 4th. Oh, no, flame out. That's Trevino, I think. Tim with a 40 flat. Saunders a 40.3. Time expires on the master. There's Darling, 39.7. The Gallegos, 38.5. Robinson done. Ends with a 38.3 and 11.701. On the computer shows as a 5-second gap back to second. So it's looking like Mark Robinson going to be your TQ heading into race number 10. We will see. Robinson, the only one finished out. Everybody else still on the clock. We are putting water down next, so if I could have a couple volunteers to throw water for us, then race number 10. Will Walker done, 7th. 10 laps, 7 flat. Tim Lime goes 11. And 11.731. Gallegos, 11.726. Holbert, 11.729. Saunders on 11.706. That'll be second quick. And, oh no, it looks like we lost Darling. That's going to be a race. So, putting water down. Off and running then will be race number 10. Robinson, Saunders, Darling. Actually, Robinson, Saunders, Gallegos top 3. Holbert, then Tim Lime in the top 5. Darling maybe out of fuel.
guys. For everybody out there online, I'm doing double duty right now, so we are not going to have follow cam for this one, just the fisheye, as we're going to help out Kenny so he can race. We're getting the track all watered here. We got the pros out there doing their thing. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. One more water hose. Thank you, Ty. All right, looks like we're good,
John
guys.
Kelly's.
Let's get them out there. Let's get them out there. Track is live. Track is live.
Rodrigo Malagon.
We have our A sort
Brian
of
Locava.
40-plus Nitro buggy.
Santos Rodriguez.
We got
Scott
TNR's
Box.
main man himself from
Kenny Brosh.
TNRfuels.com. Chris Nelson out there in the Hot Bodies rig. Chris Nelson and TNR Fuels, one of our feed sponsors this weekend and race sponsors. So thank you to TNR Fuels for all their support. Make sure you go and grab a couple gallons on TNRfuels.com. I know Chris is using that 30% blend as much of a lot of the boys have been loving it out here.
Chris Nelson.
I hear
Jeff
longer
Amos.
run times, more
Scotty
oil
Brewer.
in the fuel, so it keeps them cooler, lasts longer. So make sure you guys go and check out TNR Fuels. He's here as well. If you need to grab a couple gallons, go on over to his trailer. It's on the right-hand side of the track. All right, it looks like everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Let's get them in for fuel if you guys want it. Let's get them in for fuel if you guys want it. To top them off, top them off, top them off. Top them off, guys. Let's get them in for fuel. Top them off. Looks like everybody's all warmed up here. Got the main man, Kenny Brosh, out there as well. The voice of the U.S. Open. All right, looking like everybody's good. I don't see anybody else coming on in. All right, guys, we're going to get this thing started. Don't hear any complaints. All right, guys, we're going to go live in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. As we are getting started here, we have guys already clicking on in. As we have TNR Chris Nelson, your top seed down the straightaway right now on the left-hand side of the track, going up over the little mini tabletop. Oh, it shouldn't be mini. I should like the... Oh, and tagging the pipe there for Chris. That will hurt him. I don't think he'll be getting a fast lap on this one. Flipping over. All right, I'm going to stop announcing him because Chris is flipping over all sorts of places and not good. So we'll stop getting on him. So somebody else will be fast in this starting out here. See who's going quick. We have Brian Lukovic starting us out early with a 37.7. That looks to be fast lap. And we have Rodrigo almost matching him with 37.722, 37.706 for Brian. So those guys very, very close to each other on the track. Then we got Scotty Santos, Chris Nelson with that horrid first lap, 42.3 second lap time. Chris needing to strap it up here, try and do what he knows he's capable of out there in that TNR rig. These guys are going over. Make sure you guys give each other plenty of space. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. So faster guy comes up on you, let them by. We got somebody over in the six-pack at the end there. That was just a racing incident. Oh, and they get hooked up on the wing. I don't know who that is. But we're back and underway once again. Santos now taking over the lead with a 35.2. Super fast lap from Santos. I think he was number 2. So Santos coming in hot. Chris Nelson having the speed to match him, but Chris with the 36.5, so he went much faster. But Santos working on that rig last night, it seems like, as he is going quick out here, as we have Mark Robinson with an 11.701. Let's see who's on TQ time right now. We have the top 2, only Santos and Scott on time that will beat Mark Robinson's time of an 11.701. And now only one on TQ time right now is Mark Robinson, 11.701. And only, now Scott Box jumping all the way up to the lead. Looks like Santos having a really bad lap, 42.9 right now, dropping him all the way down to the 4th place position. We're followed by Scott, Santos, Chris Nelson still down in that 5th place position, having another bad 41.9 lap for Chris. And just like that, Chris all the way up to the 2nd place position, 35.2 with his fastest lap for Chris Nelson, TNR himself, up into that 3rd place position. Brian Lukovic now taking over the lead. And Scott Box having a 41.3, dropping him down from 1st to 5th in one lap with 4 minutes left to go. Race number 10, 40-plus Nitro Buggy, Heat 2 of 2. As we're underway here at the U.S. Open Fuel Championships at SCRC Raceway. Make sure you guys share, like, subscribe. We are on plenty of channels out there, including TNR's channel. We got Beach RC. Special thanks to Brent Densford over there. We got it on MIPOnline.com and on Mod, as well as Live RC. And we're on YouTube Mod Live, so you guys go out there, check out those companies. Make sure you share, like, subscribe, and support the ones that support you, as we're still 3:10 left to go here. Chris Nelson now in form, 36.2 the last lap, taking over the lead. Scott Box jumping all the way up to the 2nd. Santos, he's got the speed to do it, but he's up, down, and everywhere, as he had a 48.5. That was about 10 seconds less than his average. So Santos having a horrible lap there. Chris Nelson now back into the lead. Let's find Chris on the track. He's in the center of the track right now, up over the double in the back. Coming around that off camber, down the sweeper, up over the table, and going into the center, double. And as I talk about Chris, he messes up, so I might not need to talk about Chris. Yep, a 50-50 grind again for Chris Nelson. He's like, Matt, shut up. I know it. All right, we're going to talk to somebody else right now as we have Chris by the line. Scott, though, matching him really close. But everybody right now not on Mark Robinson's time of 11.701. Mark Robinson's time 4 seconds up on Chris Nelson right now. So Mark going quick in that first B sort there, knowing he's got the speed to be up there to contend for the top dog position. As you heard that special tone, Scott Box on the left-hand side of the track right now. He's got one of the yellow wing buggies. I'm not sure which one. And just like that, Chris Nelson answering with the 35.9. And now on a TQ run for Chris. I won't talk about him, though. And just like that, I talk about him, he hits the pipe. Chris, shape up, brother. You got this, man. Chris around the track right now, up over the double. He's on a TQ run, but he had a mistake with 1:20 left to go. He's going to need to have 2 good last laps here. Again, Chris crashing. Needing to keep her on all fours and in the center of the track right now for Chris Nelson. Scott Box, though, threatening him 1 second behind him. I'm thinking Scott's going to get this one. He's going to at least pull it away on this lap. And Scotty Brewer sneaking on in there, too. Bad lap, 43-second lap from Chris Nelson. He has three, four good ones. Then he has a bad one, and that will do it to him. Chris down in the third place position now. Scott Box up in a first. Scotty Brewer in second. Scott 1 second off of that TQ. Now he is on a TQ for Scott Box. Started out sixth in this run with 30 seconds left to go. Scott Box, I do believe, has the black wheels, yellow wing out there center of the track right now, up over the double. A little hip jump right there. Coming into that back sweeping section for Scott Box. Up over the center double. Another double for Scott. Chassis slapping a little bit. Going triple in. Making it look easy for Scott. Oh, and tagging it right there at the... Oh, darn it. That was... Let me see. That might have been Brian Lukovic, though. I could have been wrong. It could have been Scott Box. He might be the green and white, I'm thinking. Or that was Scott, possibly. Let's see now. I won't talk about anybody, but there are two people on a TQ run right now, just ahead of Mark Robinson's time with 11:701.8, and we have somebody on 11:701.1 and 11:701.2. So these guys super close on the track. Let's see what happens here as these guys are finishing up their laps. Nobody's done yet. We haven't called you done, so keep them going. Let's see right now as we're clicking on through and clicking by. Still waiting on a few to finish. Nobody's done. Just keep them going. Keep them going. And just like that, we got one person left to finish. John Caley's. Track is not done yet. If you are John, keep going. Everybody else. And looks like John is done. And just like that, Chris Nelson, 11:701.1, new TQ time. Just ahead of 11:701.8 of Mark Robinson. Chris Nelson, stay up here for an interview. TNR, Chris Nelson, barely sneaking that one out. Scotty Brewer in second. Kenny Brosh coming out of nowhere there at the end. Wasn't even in the top five, then up to third. So I think he probably smoked his arch nemesis, Tim Lime. We got Scott in fourth, Rodrigo in fifth, Santos in sixth, John in seventh, Brian in eighth, and looks like Jeff retiring early. That will be a race. That will be a race. Chris Nelson with the TQ, barely over Robinson. We're going to go four-wheel drive SCT. And we got, I believe it's also rookie. We got Mikey, Victor, Tell, David, Daniel, and Jose. Looks like we got
45 seconds
Factory
to the
Tracks
start of the
himself
race.
doing a little bit of track maintenance. So track is not open yet. Track is not open. We have Anthony Westergaard doing some track repairs. So we're going to let him get that done.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Christian out there, so track is not open. Hold them, please. Hold them, please. Thank you very much.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, so back in the pits, just be aware we're just kind of making a quick change to the piping right around the start-finish line through that 180. That'll be knocked out here shortly. Hey, let's go ahead and put some, would you put... So Anthony gives the thumbs up, says we're good to go. Be aware there is a little bit of a change coming up on that front side rhythm section. You're not going to have that inside line as much as you did before. So good luck figuring out the rhythm that you're going to take. Just give it an extra look. And need a marshal on the top right. Everybody from race number 9, need you out to the track, please. That's my first heat of 40 over. So that's Robinson, Saunders, Gallegos, Silbert, Lime, Darling, Walker, Trevino, Yarborough, and Blythe. Those are the drivers I need on the track right now. I need someone in the back right corner, up the hill. Somebody on the left side. Tim Lime, which one are you taking? Top? Tim's got the top. All right. Here we go. Race 11, roll them out, check them in. Track is yours.
Jose Sanchez, David Gallardo, Mikey Boykahudiani, Victor Bitter, Tel Mitchell, Daniel Astorga.
Here's your top 10 40 over buggy for round 1. Chris Nelson with the TQ in 11.701, 7 tenths better than Mark Robinson. Scotty Brewer in the top 3. Travis Saunders beats out Kenny Brosh. What? I'll add some time to Travis. Brosh was 5th, Box, Malagon, Gallegos, Holbert, Lime, down through the top 10. "30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
This is four-wheel drive short course / rookie.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds, drivers.
Less than 5.
3. So Loop is live here on race number 11. We're putting water down after 12. Let these guys get started. I'm all right for now. All right, so we're 5 in, 2 to go. 5 in, 2 to go here. Just chatting it up with Matt with Mod Live Media. Give me the 411 on everything. We appreciate him being here and covering the 2021 U.S. Open Fuel Championships. He's the real deal. He's got a huge following. I can see why. So thanks to Matt coming out to the El Paso area here for a beautiful qualifying day. Right now we're into that four-wheel drive short course / rookie class. Down the front side, Victor Bitter running in the rookie class. 41.2 that time by. That's his fast lap. Mikey Boy Chidoni is my leader in that same rookie class. Jose Sanchez, 40.8 right there. Tel Mitchell, David Gallardo, he's in the short course class. Daniel Astorga, that time by, puts him on a 9-lap 7:42. Race 11 working the track. We are going to run into race 12, then water. That'll be the last water of the round. Watch the front side. In round 2, we're going to water probably after 2, 5, 8, 11, and 14. So that'll be your water schedule for round number 2. And I'm trying to figure out a way to make it fair. We're going to water after 12. I'll probably put just a light sprinkle on the track before race number 1. Otherwise, it's going to be really, really dry for race number 2, and I really don't want that. Victor Bitter done, 9-lap 7:05.
All right, guys, I'll be getting back on here doing
race
some
12
coverage.
Coming up. Race 10, you're going to be marshaling.
Talking with Kenny for a little bit here.
Time expires on the master clock. We've only got one done. That's Victor. Chidoni now done. 10-lap 7:18, going to take the win in TQ in the rookie class. There's Tel Mitchell in the four-wheel drive short course class. Jose Sanchez had a good run. David Gallardo done in that number, looks like 2 spot in four-wheel. Astorga finishes out. Jose Sanchez in the white four-wheel drive short course, Pro 4, taking the win in that Pro 4 category. So that's a race. All cars finish out strong. Good job, guys. So we move on to race number 12. Giordoni going to be your TQ in rookie, and Sanchez the TQ in Pro 4. Once again, race number 10 is going to be our second heat of 40 over. Second heat of 40 over. You guys are marshaling. Marshall should be Chris Nelson, Scotty Brewer. Austin's out there for me. Scott Box, Rodrigo Malagon, Santos Rodriguez, John Callies, Brian Lukovic, Jeff Amos. Those are my marshals for race number 12 right here. Looks like I need 2 more on the right side. 2 more, help me out. Austin's probably out there for someone else. So if I could get a marshal, if I could get 1 marshal to the track, please, for myself. Can I get another, looks like 2 volunteers on the right side. We were short in that last one, so should have Nelson. He's out there. Scotty Brewer. If I get Scotty Brewer to the track, somebody for me. Malagon, Rodriguez, Callies, Lukovic, Amos. I know Austin's out there basically marshaling for Scotty when he can and Rodrigo when he can. So this is just one of those races where we need some extra help. Right side. Thanks, Travis. All right, here we go. Race 12. Roll them out. Check them in. Track is yours.
Avery Brown, Andrew Davis, Ian Hita. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Enrique Nava, Cesar Gallegos,
So first heat of 4 in Nitro Buggy.
Kenny Baker.
15 seconds,
15
drivers.
seconds
15.
to the start of the race. Christian Showers,
10
Dylan
seconds.
Nelson. Less than 5.
3 seconds. 2. Loop is live. Loop is live.
Transponder 3726403. Jason Darling.
On with Dylan Nelson, Team Hot Bodies.
You type in 12. All right, 12. All right, Mikey Giannoni in race number 7. You've been corrected. So Giannoni got you corrected in race number 7. Right here, race number 12, first heat of 4 in Nitro Buggy. Dylan Nelson leading out. 12 lap 7:06. Avery Brown, another 11 behind. Jason Darling, 4 back. Showers, another 4 behind. Andrew Davis, 3/10 back. Gallegos, another 6.8. Baker, 2.5. Hita in that 8 slot. Enrique Nava, and then 3 with no-shows. Stout, Hugland, and Mascarenas. Coming up on the halfway point here, 3:30 in, 3:30 remaining. Dylan Nelson with a big advantage right now. 14 seconds up on Avery Brown. Avery Brown, that time by 38.6. Nelson at the line in the red. Yellow and red, yellow rims, black wing. Through the back left corner. Do the big left to right double. Checks up over the little pitcher's mound. Through the off camber onto the backside. Down the hill, floats the roller. Oh, all out of shape. Landed it. Dylan Nelson, that blue front end, HB Racing. Yellow to red, makes the turn. Down the front side, 37.2. So rough lap. He's on a 12.713. Huge lead still. Almost 18 seconds on second place, Avery Brown. But Brown might be off track. So had a flame out in warm-up, and it looks like more problems. Hold it up high. Hold it up high. Thank you. .145 remaining. Christian Showers. He's got to be my personal favorite, right? Christian helps me out so much. He is your essential track owner with Joey Showers, Corbin Showers, the Showers crew. Always so hospitable. Love coming and seeing everybody. And they've got a great facility. I mean, anybody would kill to have this in their backyard. Dylan Nelson leading the way, and Christian Showers looks like broke off the track now. I like to point out that my talking about him had nothing to do with that. So Jason Darling looking to move up into the top two. 1 minute to go. 6 in, 1 remaining. Darling up into the top two now. Andrew Davis now third. Gallegos Baker in the top 5. We have a car back there on the left side somewhere, or does he want the green one? .30 seconds now remaining. Dylan Nelson leading the way, 12 laps, 7:13. Clearly looks like he should have been qualified up in maybe that D qualifier instead of the D where he's at right now. But no worries, getting a clean run. 36.1, 34.8 is fast lap, which is fast lap overall, and a 35.6, 36.4, 36.2, 36 flat, 37, 36, 35, and then a 35.8 last time around. Nelson by the line, 35.8 there, 12 laps, 7:12. Dylan Nelson trucking through the center of the track, picking off traffic. Mod Live Media here covering the event. And all eyes right now on Dylan Nelson. Nelson looks like he's going to be on his way for a little screen time. Nelson working lap number 12 at the line right there, 12 laps, 7:12 with a 7. Big win right there, an early TQ now in the Nitro Buggy class. Dylan Nelson stop over. Chatted up with Matt Olson over there. We'll see what...
Awesome job out there, man. Car looked great. Why were you down so low, man? What happened in seating, brother?
Seating clutch broke. I had the clutch pin back out, and I tried to drive it, but every time I got on the brakes, it died, so I couldn't get 3 laps in. So that's why I'm down here. Unfortunately, we're going to have to do what I can to try to qualify straight into the A main, and we'll see what happens. I know I can go faster. The car was a little loose. We'll make a little change and see what happens next round.
Yeah, look conservative out there. It didn't look like you were pushing it all, kind of just wanting to get that good run in. But it was nice and smooth, and I'm sure it'll get you at least top 10, top 15, and great job, buddy.
Thank you.
Anybody back in the pits, please? Anybody at all? I need some help. I need 3 volunteers to get the next one started. Scotty, you can help me? All right, so Scotty's coming up. I need 2 more from the pit area, please. Help me out. I've got that one race, 4-wheel drive short course and rookie, that's very, very short, which means I'm going to need volunteers for that class all day today, all 3 rounds for that class. And right now, I need 2 more volunteers. Oh, that's right. Good call. We are putting water down. Thank you, Ty Tessman. I forgot. Okay. All right, so we are putting water down. Sorry about that. I was concerned about the marshalling. I completely forgot that we are, in fact, putting water down, so thank you. We all know Gord Testman. His favorite thing on earth is putting water on the track. So he was jonesing, and we'll go ahead and we'll put that water down. It'll take another 3 minutes. But I do need volunteer marshals. I still have the top right open, and then I've got 1 cone on the left side, maybe 2. Okay, awesome, nice, thank you. What's up, man? Good. Oh, man, always. Beautiful weather. I'm always in for sunshine, so I'm having a good time. All right, so Scotty is going to take the top right corner. He's volunteering. Thank you so much. Thanks for putting water down. Thanks to Gord Tessman. Race number 13 going to be coming up here in a second. TQ. Dylan Nelson. This is the big class. The Nitro buggy with the ladder mains coming up tomorrow. We're only 1 heat in right now. Time to beat is a 12 lap 7:12. Race 13, roll them out, check them in, track is yours.
Rodrigo Malagon, Danny Trevino, Tristan Femuth, Will Walker, Brian Martinez, Jose Carrillo, Tag Georges. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Rob Rinaldi, Jose Sanchez. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a marshal on the top right. I thought I had Scotty there. Missing Blythe
15
and
seconds
Corbin
to the start
Showers.
of the race.
So no Blythe, no Showers.
Less than 5.
Go ahead and bring him into pit lane. Bring him into pit lane. Can I have that? Marshall. Okay, so Marshall's going to move into that bucket there. Bring him into pit lane and get some fuel. So I've got a transponder for Tag George's coming up, but Tag's already in. I've got another one. It's 923-9475. Is that Blythe or Showers? It's Corbin. Sweet.
Corbin Showers.
All right, so Corbin Showers in the mix here, running a transponder that normally belongs to Tag, so that transponder is going to go faster than it ever has, I'm sure. I'm missing a Marshall in the middle. Somebody help me out in the middle. Loop goes live. We'll do it in 10 seconds. All right, loop is live. Loop is live. Give me one more volunteer. Dead center of the track. Oh, we've got Gallardo back there. Okay. All right, so Marshall spots are good. This is Femath, Rinaldi, Carrillo, Malagon, Georges, Martinez, Blight, Trevino, Padilla, Walker, Sanchez, and the one and only Corbin Showers. .45 seconds in, 6:15 remaining, just getting underway. Here they come. Rinaldi, 37.9. Martinez,
on with Corbin
42.1.
Showers. Corbin Showers.
Tag Georges now 37.3. Throws in a new fast lap. He's your leader. Georges, Femath, Sanchez, and now Padilla up into the top four. Rinaldi
on with
moving
Tag.
up to the
on
top
with
two
Tag.
to 36.7 on his second lap.
Believe he's with the white wheels, white wing.
Corbin Showers down the front side, makes the turn. Up over the little kicker. Back into that corner table. Big left to right double right in the middle of that one. Oh, he's going to need some Marshall help. David.
Looks to be an X-ray.
Pick it up. Tag 2 laps in. He's coming back to the front side. Here is Tag with a 39.7. So kind of a tough lap there for Georges. That's going to drop him to third. Rinaldi grabbing the top spot now. 12 laps, 7:27. TQ is a 12.7.12. Dylan Nelson clearly kind of outclassed race 12. Rinaldi by a half second. The top three are only separated by 0.8. Jose Sanchez, there's Malagon by the line in 7. And it looks like maybe Padilla gets tangled up with traffic, so Padilla
on with your
coming
leader.
by the line down the front
Green
side.
car, white wheels.
All the way down to fourth. A 44.4, rough one. Sanchez of 40. Trevino of 40. Malagon of 40. Walker of 42. Tag trying to rebound 36.7 that time around. He had that 39.7. That put him back to third or fourth. He's moved up into the top two again. Rinaldi is my leader. Car number 2. 3:45 in, 3:15 remaining. Race 13 working the track. This is heat 2 of 4. Backside, Watch out. And now we're good on the back side. 4 in, 3 to go. 4 minutes in, 3 minutes remaining. Corbin Showers just runs his personal best. Corbin working through that off camber to the backside. Doubles up the hill. Now coming down off that elevation. Floats the roller. Double. Sticks the landing. Corbin with HB Racing now. Into that front rhythm section. Makes the turn back home. Corbin Showers.
Transponder 5471026.
His first appearance in a race that I've seen. I know he was out here for practice early yesterday, but this is his first race today. And any event here in the El Paso area isn't really official until Corbin gets his first lap. Coming up, race 14, that'll be our B qualifier for Nitro Buggy. Tag Georges moving back to the front, 37-2 to a 37-8. 3/10 between those two drivers. Carrillo in the orange and yellow, Brian Martinez as well. Those two working up the left side, looks like identical twins really. Jose Sanchez in the blue. Rinaldi a rough lap, 40.6. Rinaldi working that left side with that green and white. White rims, white wing coming up onto that corner table. I love sections like that.
On with your leader.
Nice job, factory tracks. .45 seconds to go. Tag Georges still out front. 3.6 back to Rinaldi now. 37.2 for Tag. 40.6 for Rob. Sanchez, 37.9 right there. Fast lap overall. Brian Martinez, 35 flat. Martinez right now in 6. 30 seconds to go. Tag by 3. Another 18 back to Sanchez. 4.8 to Carrillo. Padilla, 5.4 back. Martinez, 4/10. Malagon 5 back, Walker 17, Showers sitting in the 9th spot. Then Danny Trevino, Tristan Themath, and Mike Blythe down through 12. 5 seconds remaining on the Masters. Sanchez in that blue down the front side, 38.4. Up through the wall jump, making that back left corner. Gets kind of fluffy and skatey out there. Oh, he got turned around. He's going to lose a spot on the track. Losing cars, unfortunately. Keep them going. Marshals, be alert. Cars coming all the way around. Will Walker done. Jose Carrillo now done. Danny Trevino done. 9 laps, 7:12. Rinaldi done. Corbin Showers finishing out strong. Three more to finish out. I know a couple might be off the track. Looking for Padilla, Martinez, and Malagon. There's Padilla. I think the rest are off. That's going to be a race. Tag Georges taking the win. The 12 lap 7:25 won't be a new TQ. But Georges, Rinaldi, Sanchez, Carrillo, and Padilla top 5 right there. Top 2 went 12. The next 3 went 11. Then Martinez, Malagon, and Walker went 10. Race number 12 should be on the track or on their way. Race number 12 is marshalling. That's Dylan Nelson, Jason Darling, Gallegos, Davis, Baker, Christian, Brown, Hida, Nava, and then Stout, Hugland, and Mascarenas no shows, but if they're here, I do need them on the track, please. Need the top right. I need the front left. Got 2 open on the right side, make it 3. Christian's gonna grab a spot. Once again, I should have Nelson, Darling, Gallegos, Davis, Baker. Christian's out there, Brown, Hita, Nava. And then 3 no-shows, Stout, Hoagland, and Mascarenas. Give me a heads up. Got 2 buckets on the right side. I've got my other marshals from race number 12, but I do need 2 volunteers, please. I think Christian is still be headed out. Not really. I mean, I do need the 2 on the right side covered. So Christian headed out. Hey, Tim, can you look around, see if somebody can grab that other spot? Oh, he's coming in. Marshall on the back side, can you come into that bucket to your left? Thank you, perfect. So 2 heats in, 2 to go in Nitro Buggy. Your top 10, Dylan Nelson, TQ, 12, 7, 12. Tag Georges, Ron Rinaldi, Jose Sanchez, Jose Carrillo, Jimmy Padilla, Jason Darling, Brian Martinez, Rodrigo Malagon, and Cesar Gallegos. 10th right now at 10 laps, 7 flat. 5th is an 11, 7, 18. I'm going to put a little water down after.
Robinson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
Bill, Vito, Austin Spinelli, Ryan Perita, Walker, Taylor,
Ryan Kennedy. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Travis Bowman. Martin Chidoni. 6 laps. Less than 5.
35. So Wheeler last one by the line. Here we go. Chris Nelson, 35-7. Hooks, 37.
On with TNR's Chris Nelson.
Got one coming back into pit lane. Unfortunately, Graham Hill with a problem. Chris Nelson, 2 laps in, 12 laps, 7:11. That's a new TQ by 0.8. Ryan Pavitas moving up top 2, 35.9 right there. Fast lap overall, Nelson. So current TQ, Dylan Nelson, 12 laps, 7:12 with a 7. Chris Nelson, though, a little bit quicker. Now Jermaine Robinson throws down new fast lap overall, 34 flat.
On with Robinson.
That's a super quick lap from Jermaine. And he's now on a 12 lap, 7:07 with a 5. So 0.9 quicker than Chris. Chris, a rough lap coming, 39.8. Slides down to 4th. Tyler Hooks, 35.6, his personal best. Pavitas coming through the line here, 36.1. He maintains 2nd. Robinson, your leader, 1.8 back to Pavitas. Hooks, another 1.7 back. Nelson, 7/10. Top 4 separated by 4.8. Chris Boyce, Travis Saunders, Ryan Reese, 5th, 6th, and 7th. Mikey Giudoni, Jordan Gleckler, Cody Taylor down through 10th. Chris Wheeler, and then Graham Hill. Robinson through the line, 38.2. Works that back left corner. Kind of a white, pink, yellow rims. Oh, he's upside down, leader. Robinson with a 4/10 advantage over Pavitas. So a little mistake right there. Robinson coming back through that big double. And now front side. Triples in. Wow. I don't know if he can pull that off half the time, but that was a quick section through the front side. Robinson, a 37.6. Maintains the top spot by 9/10. Hooks with a 36.1 that time by. Pavitas, another 1.2 behind. Hooks now lap 7, 36.1 again. So 35.6, then 36.5, 36.1, 36.1 Hooks. Pavitas, meanwhile, just runs his personal best, sub 35, a 34.960. He's now 3/10 back from Jermaine. Jermaine down that left side straight. Oh, he gets out of shape, back left. Marshall coming for him, but Robinson, big mistake, and it cost him time. Ryan Pavitas maybe taking over that top spot now.
On with Ryan Pavitas. Ryan Pavitas, Team Associated, Hot Race Tires.
So Pavitas looking at a rough lap too. Ryan with a 39.8. So Tyler Hooks might be the one left on the top. We'll see. He's on a 12 lap, 7:17. Current TQ is at 7:12. So these guys have fallen off that current TQ time posted by Dylan Nelson. Jermaine, a 40.1. He's now third. So Hooks up front. 36-7. Tyler Hooks on a 12-7-18. That would put him second. Pavitas to be third for the round. Robinson to be fourth. Tag Georges would be fifth. With just one heat to go. Race number 14 working. Race 15 coming.
Concepts.
Race 13, you're going to be marshalling next. In fact, getting a little breezy out there. That'll make things even drier on the track. We are going to put a little water down before race number 1, and then we'll put a water down again after race number 2. Ryan Reese now making a move. 35.8 is his fast lap. Right there on lap number 9. Fast overall. Robinson, a 34 flat. That's 0.7 quicker than the next fastest driver, which is Graham Hill. Graham Hill ran a 34.8. He had some problems early on, tuning on that car or something of that nature. Coming up on about 5 to go. Race 14. Jermaine back to the front, but it's kind of a dead heat. Top 3 cars, all separated by 0.8 on the clock. Pavitas coming through the line there in the white, 35.3. Up through that left side straight. Coming to the corner. White rims, black wing. If you see your leader coming up on you, give him a little room. Chris Nelson the next one, and Nelson slides it wide. Jermaine Robinson, that time by a 35.4. So now he leads the way on the clock. So Hooks, Robinson, Pavitas, Reese, Chris Nelson in the top 5. Who's it going to be? Ryan Pavitas done with a 12.7, 17.6. Tyler Hooks right behind him. Jermaine Robinson ends with a 34.7. Leapfrogs from third to first. Looking for Travis Saunders only. It's like maybe off the track. Everybody else good. So go ahead and pull him in. I don't see Saunders on the track. That's going to be your race. Jermaine Robinson, that 34.7 final lap, moves him back out front. He was your leader through the first half of the race. And then it got interesting. Ryan Pavitas, one back. Tyler Hooks, another 0.4 behind. Ryan Reese in the top 4. Chris Boyce, and then Chris Nelson. All going 12 laps there in.
Awesome job out there, buddy. I saw from the start you were going super fast. Then you had a couple bobbles. We had Tyler Hooks and Pavitas get up there, and then in the last lap you took it.
Yeah, the car felt good in the beginning, but I made some few rookie mistakes, and then the car blown out on me. I had a few issues with the car, so I tried to salvage it and try to keep it clean for most of the laps.
Most definitely. Well, look good out there. Any changes you're going to do for the next one?
A bunch, actually.
What are you going to do?
Divs and probably my clutch and all that.
You got it, buddy. Good luck.
Thank you.
Track is yours.
1 minute to the start of the race. Ethan Lefebvre, Spencer Rivkin, Ty Tessman, Steve Harris, Jared Wiggins, Ryan Mayfield, Tiger Woods, Anthony Westergaard, Spencer Heckert. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jared Tebow.
35 seconds. No
30
Ogden, no
seconds to the
Spinrad.
start of the race.
Twenty seconds.
Walker Spinrad.
No
15
check from
seconds to the
Ogden.
start of the
Everybody else
race.
in.
Cole Ogden. Less than 5.
Loop goes live in 3. We'll get a little. All right, here we go. Loop is live, loop is live. Jared Tebow getting the whole shot. Tebow trying to go sweeping through the TQs of round number 1 in the big classes. The iconic colors of Jared Tebow, that blue front end, leading the way here. Down the backside, ooh, out of shape, but saves it. Coming down the hill, you can see track dry, and it's going to get bumpy.
On with Jared Tebow.
A little bit of a groove developing. Tries to go triple double in. And by the line, Tebow 35-2. So it was Nelson, Robinson, Pavitas,
on now with Tanner Denny,
Georges, Rinaldi, Boyce, Nelson, Chiodoni, Glecker, Sanchez, Carrillo, kind of the top 12
Team
coming
Mugen
into this race. But of course, this is your A-qualifier. Big names right here in this one. Tanner Denny right now 34.7, quickest I've seen. Wiggins, Rivkin, top 3. (34.3). Tanner Denny on lap 2. 13.729. 9/10 up on Rivkin. Cole Ogden, another 10th behind.
On with
now
Spencer Rivkin, Team Associated,
3.
J Concepts. Spencer Rivkin, Team Associated, J Concepts.
Lap 2 still coming through for some of these guys. Now we're 2 laps in. Tanner Denny leading the way. Now 3 laps in for Tanner, 34.7. Rivkin in the 2 spot. So I've got a Mugen out front, Associated in the 2. Mugen in the top 3, 3/10 back. Then Heckert, Wiggins down through 5th. Now Heckert with a 40.4, so that's a tough lap in this pro class. That dropped him. He is now all the way down to 10th. Ryan Mayfield coming to the line next. A little bit of a rough one, 38.1. Slides down to 5th. Tanner Denny in the yellow and blue. Mugen. Yellow rims coming up onto that corner table. Jumps it right up top.
On with Jared Wiggins, Team Techno. Jared Wiggins second
in the
place.
2 spot, 2.7 behind. Spencer, another 5/100ths. Ty Tessman, now top 4, 1.5 back. Tebow, 8/10 behind in that Techno. Then Cole Ogden with HB Racing. Mayfield, Heckert, Harris, Lefevre down to 10th. Lefevre, Westergaard, and Spinrad kind of have their own 3-way battle going right now for 10th. From 1st to 12th, 16 seconds. From 1st to 5th, 6. Tanner Denny kind of has a decent lead right now, 3.9.
On back with Tanner Denny, Mugen.
And how about the year for Tanner Denny? Making that move to Mugen maybe 2 years ago now. And this year has been nothing but success. Nitro Challenge, crushed it. Silver State had one of the best battles that we've seen with Mayfield and Rivkin. Ogden was in that battle as well. Spencer Rivkin right there in the 2 spot, 3.3 back from Tanner Denny. Jared Wiggins running strong, just 3/10 back. Ogden, 8/1000ths. Tessman in the mix. Tebow, Mayfield just 10ths behind. From 1st to 7th now, 4.3. I've got 4:15 in, 2:45 remaining. Tanner Denny, Ryan Mayfield, Tessman, Rivkin, Tebow, Wiggins, Ogden. The top 7
On
here will
with
be
Cole
top 7
Ogden,
for the
Cole
round.
Ogden.
Then throw in
bodies,
Dylan
hot
Nelson,
race.
Jermaine Robinson, Ryan Pavitas, Tyler Hooks from prior races. Anthony Westergaard now moving up top 10 or 11. Heckert now showing as 9th. That's your overall, including all 4 heats. After this race, just a sprinkle on the track, and then race 1, round 2. Our water schedule for round 2 will be after 2, after 5, 8, after 11, after 14. 5 in, 2 remaining. TQ posted 12-7-12. I've got 7 cars in front of that mark. My leader, Tanner Denny, by a second. He was up by 3. Now Spencer Rifkin with a 34.3. That's his personal best. Tessman runs a 34.2, his personal best. Mayfield fast lap overall, the 34 flat. And now Mayfield 34.3 in front, but not by much. 0.6 of a second. Couple of Mugans up there. X-Ray in the top 3. Another Mugen in HB Racing in 5th. That's Mayfield, Tessman, Rifkin, Denny, Ogden. 1:15 to go. Jared Wiggins, 1.6 back. Another 0.3 to Tebow. Westergaard, 4.5. Hecker, 2.6, and Harris right there. Ty Tessman just 2/10 back at the line. You heard it click off. At the line,
Ryan
if you hear
Mayfield.
the tone, that's
Ryan
your
Mayfield
leader.
taking over the lead.
Tessman came by the line and clicked it. Showed up front. And then about 2 seconds later, Mayfield by the line, showing in the front. Ty Tessman, 34 flat. Last time around, his personal best. Here he comes, making the turn. Grooving up a little bit, 35.1. Mayfield with a 35.1, so matching lap times, 2/10 between those top 2. 30 seconds to go here in race number 15. Spencer Rifkin in the top 3. He's just a half a second behind. So I've got 7/10 from Mayfield back to Rifkin in 3rd. Ogden another 1.4. Wiggins then 2.5 back. That's your top 5. Tebow, Westergaard, Denny. So Tanner Denny, a 36, 43. So that's what put him behind. He was your leader early on. Time expires on the master. Right now I've got Mayfield by 1.3. 33.9 last time around. Fast lap overall. Mayfield sub 34. Keep them racing, keep them racing. I've got Tebow and Wiggins done. Everybody else still going. Rifkin at 12.7 flat, just missed the 13th. Mayfield goes for a little spin, coming back to the front side here shortly. That's Ogden that made the spin, actually. There's Tessman by the line. Mayfield clears the line. He's going another. So Marshall's look alive out there. Looking for a few more. Harris, Spinrad, and a victory lap in the works for one Ryan Mayfield. Mayfield will be going 13 if he can finish this lap here. Tessman missed it by 3/10. Here's your winner. Coming down the front side for the final time, a 13-lapper in 7:33.869. We're all good. Everybody done. I'll give the overall in a second. And I'm sure Matt Olson is going to introduce Ryan Mayfield to everybody listening online, as Ryan Mayfield is your round.
Let's put a little bit of water down, nothing heavy, but a little bit of water down, please.
Dude, car looked amazing there, and we were talking about it last night. As the track starts to dry out a little bit, get that groove in, I could just see the speed of that Mugen coming up.
E-buggy. The track was a little wet. Tebow basically smoked me, smoked everybody. But yeah, if the track dries out and gets this little groove, my tires work really well. That was just some blue stalkers on there. Mugen suspension, soaking this, rough stuff up really good. The car was pretty comfortable, as comfortable as it can be, I guess, in this condition. So, yeah, it was nice. I had a little bit of a rough start, just got in it with another car, had to get marshaled, and then kind of just started clicking laps away. And, yeah, I saw Ty in front of me there at the end, so that helped me gauge a little bit what was going on because he was running second at the time. So, yeah, the motor's running strong. Had to make a lot of adjustments to that with this elevation and hot weather. So, worked really well that time. Fuel mileage has been good. Tires are working when they're dry, like when track's dry and grooved in like this. So that's good for the main event. And yeah, we'll reset and see what kind of track we get next time.
Awesome, man. Great job out there, and congratulations.
Thank you.
Our first marshals will be race number 14. Keep that in mind. Race number 14, I'll need you first. That's going to be Tyler Hooks, Graham Hill, Chris Wheeler, Mike Ichidoni, Ryan Pavitas, Jordan Gleckler, Cody Taylor, Chris Boyce, Ryan Reese, Jermaine Robinson, Chris Nelson, Travis Saunders. I need those drivers, please. Getting a workout? Sweet. Yeah, we'll make sure it gets settled up. He's a good guy. Once again, I need these drivers to be on the track right now. Tyler Hooks, Graham Hill, Chris Wheeler, Mikey Chiodoni, Ryan Pavitas, Jordan Gleckler, Cody Taylor, Chris Boyce, Ryan Reese, Jermaine Robinson, Chris Nelson, and then Travis Saunders has a marshal. Up first, E-Truggy. In round 2 of qualifying here, Jimmy Fishback, Jacob Vigil, Adam Curry, Jason Stump, Ron Van Valken. So Ron Van Valkenburg, Justin Huglin, Mike Norris, and Scotty Brewer.
BeachRC.com, the Racers' one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, JQ Racing, Pro Circuit Racing Tires, Nitro Lux Fuels, and Assault RC Performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
These are MIP tools, the #1 tool used by professionals in engineering, aerospace, and hobbyists and racers around the world. MIP has designed and manufactured our line of RC aftermarket products and precision tools in the USA for over 40 years. It's our tools that allow MIP to stand above the rest. You will recognize them by their famous amber handles, but it's when they are in your hand that you will truly feel how badass and reliable they really are. We take pride in the precision and quality of our tools. That's why all MIP tools are assembled by hand to ensure we deliver the best product ever. Our hex drivers and speed tips are manufactured using our proprietary hex geometry, ground to micro precision standards. Our nut drivers are nickel-plated U.S. steel and feature deep pockets, making it easy to reach nuts in difficult spots. There is a reason why, for over 40 years, customers continue to trust MIP for their RC aftermarket and precision tool needs. It's our commitment to providing you with the highest quality products made on U.S. soil. We are MIP.
Took us about 3 hours and 5 minutes to get through round one. So we're looking to finish up tonight, maybe around 6:15. I feel like we should have some kind of dash for cash race. All right, so lap one coming through here in E-truck. Jimmy Fishback, 35.4, quickest so far. Ron did make the grid, so we've got all 8 cars running currently here in race number 1. Race number 15, you'll be marshaling next. Putting water down after race number 2. Remember, putting water down after race number 2. And in this round, it'll be after 2, after 5, after 8, after 11, after 14. Scotty down the front, 9 tenths back from Fishback. Jimmy Fishback, 9 tenths back from Jacob Vigil. Vigil, your leader with a 12-lap 7:13. .245 in, 4:15 remaining. Jacob Vigil.
On with your leader.
Leading the way right now, 12-lap 7:15. Then Scotty Brewer, 1.4 back. Adam Curry, another 1.2. Mike Norris then a half second behind. Justin Hugland in the top 5. He's got Jason Stump right there, 1.1 back. Jimmy Fishback, another 2 seconds. And then Ron Van Valkenburg. Hey, Matt, when you have a second, if you want to step in here for just a few seconds, when you have time, nothing important. We're at the halfway point here of race number 1, race 2. Remember, all warm-ups are going to be behind the driver's stand. That's our warm-up area. Do not take running cars into the hot pit until it is your race. Four minutes in, 3 to go. Top 2 separated by 2.2 seconds. And Vigil maybe with a mistake right there. Sure was. 40.1 for Vigil, and Scotty with a 36.1. So tide has turned. Brewer now leads away.
All new leader.
And those two running somewhat
red, white, and
close
blue
together. Moving on to the backside, coming up onto that off-camber right-handed 180. Up through the Dragon's back and then back down and floater. Big right side double-double. We've seen the electric guys go double-triple on that. Jacob in the purple. Through the front side, 35.8. Good lap. Scotty, 36.1. He's now 1.4 up. 2:10 remaining, 2:10 to go. Spread the word. Mod Live Media here supporting and covering this 2021 U.S. Open Fuel Championships. Make sure your friends, family, I mean, even people that don't like you maybe, look, if they root for you or root against you, they're still watching. And grow in RC. So make sure they head to YouTube. You can go to Mod Live on YouTube. You can go to Live RC, Sun City RC, all on YouTube. Also, sponsors of the race, where you can find the feeds, the TNR Fuels Facebook page, Beach RC Facebook, MIP Facebook, US Open Facebook, and of course, Mod Live Media. And once again, thanks to Matt Olson for covering the event for all you watching at home or wherever you may be. Under a minute to go, 6:15 in, 45 seconds remaining. Race number 1, round 2. Scotty Brewer now kind of locking down that top spot by about 4 seconds. Brewer, Curry, Jacob Vigil another 7.6 back. Mike Norris another 4 behind. Hugland 3 back, another 2.6 to Fishback. Van Valkenburg sitting 7. Jason Stump, the only one off the track early, unfortunately. Now another little mistake from, I believe that's Vigil. Yep. So Jacob, 45-1, now slides to 4th. He was your leader about 4 minutes ago. Had a good battle with Scotty, but right now Scotty leads away by 2.3. Adam Curry in the 2 spot. Scotty in the red, white, and blue. HB Racing Machine coming through the front side. Oh, quadding in. What a hero. Keep him going, guys. Keep him going. Mike Norris, you're done. 0-11, 7 flat. Fishback done. Jacob done. Adam Curry done. A 12 lap, 7:22 with an 8. Let's see what Scotty can finish with. Scotty, double, single. Makes the turn under the final rhythm. Tries to go quad again. Oh, a little mistake. Marshall helped him out maybe a little bit. And that's not going to be a win for Brewer. It's going to be Adam Curry with a TQ. So congratulations to Adam Curry. 12 lap, 7:22 with an 8. Scotty Brewer gave it away with a 38.5. Mike Norris, Jacob Vigil, Jimmy Fishback top 5. Then Hugland, Van Valkenburg, and Stump. And we move on to 40 over buggy. What's up, Tim Lime?
Great job out there, Adam, all the way up until the very last lap there. Second place had a problem there, took advantage, and took it down.
Yeah, just tried to stay consistent, picked a different tire choice that I have all weekend, so worked out pretty good. Factory Extreme Power was awesome. Came the whole way from Pennsylvania out here, so having a great time. It's an awesome facility, and see if we can keep putting it together.
Congratulations, man. Good luck.
Thanks.
Anthony, can you help us out on that broken pipe there? Put water down after this one here, after 2. Right now I should have race 15.
BeachRC.com, the Racers' one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, JQ Racing, Pro Circuit Racing Tires, Nitro Lux Fuels, and Assault RC Performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Brian Lukavuk, Tristan Femuth, Mike Norris, Ian Hita. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Got a transfer coming up for Chris
Justin
Nelson or
Hugland.
Tristan Femuth, but I do not have either of those drivers in this race. 30 seconds, drivers. Looking for John Callies and Nick
30
Sava.
seconds to the start of the race. Nick Sava.
So Sava in now, looking for Callies. I do have this transponder sitting out here.
15 seconds to the start of the race. John Callies.
Yeah, you're good.
Less than 5.
But I don't know why, but your transponder is picking up 2 transponders. You have a regular one? A and B? All right, go race. We'll get you. All right, here we go. Loop goes live in 3. Hey, Matt, stay here for a second, please. All right, here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. Okay.
Transponder 9545947. Transponder 9545947. Transponder 9545947.
No worries. But, yeah, if you find it, let me know. 2:15 in, 4:45 remaining. Nick Sava leading the way here. 12 laps, 7:37. Cody Taylor, second back, 4.3 back to Callies. Ian Hita, another 2 behind. Sanchez, 7/10 back. Sava, Taylor, Callies.
Transponder 9545947.
Sanchez, Hugland, Femuth, and Lukovic. Christian Showers. If you got some time that you can help out on the mic, I might take a couple races. Christian Showers, the timing if you can. 3 in, 4 to go, 3 and 4 remaining. Sava off of that 12-lap run now, 11:7:04. This is heat number 1 of 3, so we will have a round TQ come out of this race. How long it will stay there, we don't know.
Transponder 9545947.
35.8. You can see the track getting grooved up a little bit through this round 2. It's going to be warm, so don't look for the moisture to stick very long. 3:45 in, 3:15 remaining on the clock. Sava, Taylor, Hita, Norris. First to fourth, 8.4 seconds. First to second, 1.4. So Sava, Taylor, pretty decent battle, less than 2 seconds. Separate those guys. Cody with a 36.7 in the all red there. He's working up the hill on the left side.
Transponder 9545947.
Ian Heat sitting in that 3 slot. Used 6 back from Sava. Hugland, dead heat. Just a 1/10 of a second between those two on the clock. Race number 1, you're going to be marshalling next. Be prepared. Race number 1, you will be marshalling next. That's E-Truggy. E-Truck, you guys are up. We are putting water down after race 2. Water coming next.
On with your leader, on with your leader.
$145 remaining race 2. All right.
All right, guys, 30 seconds left in this round. Cody Taylor showing the fast way around the track on 11.701. 6.6 seconds back is Nick Sava. John Cayley's and Ian Heatha battling for that number 3 spot. And that is time. Keep going till I call your name. You can hang out in here if you want, dude. Oh, okay, cool. Keep going, keep going. John Cayley's, you're done. Everyone will be done this time by. Ian Hita, you are done. Everyone will be done this time by. No extra laps. Nick and Justin, you're done at the line. Sanchez, you are done. Waiting on 2 more. Let's get some water down, please. Got 1 more coming around, guys. 1 more coming around. He's still racing. And Taylor, you're done at the line. That is a race. Your race winner, Cody Taylor, on a 12.738. Nick Sava in the 2, Justin in the 3, John Cayley's in the 4, Ian Hita in the 5. I need help on the left side of the track. Someone grab that water hose on the left side of the track for me, please. I need water down on the left side of the track. One volunteer to help me out. Thanks, Jimmy. Appreciate it. Spotter. Yeah, man. Race number 1, you do need to be trackside as soon as we're done water and we're rolling them out. And if you are not out there by then, you will lose this second round of qualifying. Guy's been doing a good job hustling out there. So race number 1, trackside to Marshall. That's all my E-Truggy guys. Adam Curry, Scotty Brewer, Mike Norris, Jacob Behill, Jimmy Fishback, Justin Huglin, Ron Van Vallenberg, and Jason Stump. Trackside to Marshall. If I can get maybe two volunteers to help me out. I need someone on that back corner of the SCRC banner, the left side of the track. I need someone back there. Thank you, bud. And I think that should cover it. If I can get a volunteer in the center right after this rhythm section, I need one volunteer in the center of the track. Hey, Justin, can I have you move to the center of this track? Right, yep, right there. Let me have you right there. And you can stay right there. Yep, thank you. Hey, Jimmy, let's make sure we get the center over here and off that big turn back in the section. Thank you. Right here, left side center, just in this rhythm section, and then down in the whoop section, please. There we go. Just grab this last little section here, hit exit a pit, and we should be good to go, man. And then right here at the end of the straight, and then you'll be good. Appreciate it, bud. Thanks for the help. All right, you're good, Jamie. Let's go ahead and get the hoses off the track. Marshals to my spots, please. Make sure we're not missing anyone. Thank you, guys. Appreciate all the help.
Jose Carrillo, Jermaine Robinson. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Caution in the center double, guys. Caution in the center double. Caution in my center double. And we are clear. 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds till the loop goes hot. 30 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
You're out.
Ryan Reese, Scotty Brewer, Danny Trevino. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Wheeler, Kenny Brosh, Rob Rinaldi, Rodrigo Malagon. Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Don't cut the track. Just keep going where you're at. Looks like we have Scotty Brewer, first time one coming by on the clock. Followed by Ryan Reese. Danny Trevino. Got Carrillo upside down on the front straight. Upside down on the front straight. Put him up on the whoops. There you go. Caution out of the whoops, guys, and we're clear. So everyone getting in. Now everyone on the clock. Coming by for lap number 1, Scotty Brewer. 37.3 by Brewer. Ryan Reese, 35.2. Danny Trevino, 35.8. Chris Wheeler, 34.7. Jermaine, 32.9.
On with Chris Wheeler.
You gotta look a little bit further in front of you guys. Don't just stare at the nose of your car.
Jermaine Robinson, Chris Wheeler in sight right now. Jermaine Robinson, hot bodies.
Nice save by Kenny Brosh. I know you guys are in race mode, but if you are upside down and you're on the gas, the corner marshal will not pick you up. So just make sure you guys let off the gas, save your tires, save your fuel. It's not going to make him get there any faster, so just let off when the marshal gets close to your car, and then he'll go ahead and flip you over. 220 in, 440 left. Jermaine Robinson on a 13.7.27 in the number 1 spot. Ryan Reese 2.6 seconds back. Chris Wheeler in the number 3 spot. Wheeler only 5/10ths back. Rob Rinaldi in your number 4 spot on a 12.7.16, 2.7 seconds back. And your top 5, Rodrigo Malagon on a 12.7.27. He is currently 6/10ths back from Ryan Reese. Well, now Rodrigo jumps up into the 4. Fast lap of the race, Jermaine Robinson on a 32.9. Jermaine Robinson, that white wheels, white body with the pink wing, working his way up over your hip jump in your off-camber 180. Down to your back section, down to the bowl turn. Nice and clean through their double single for Jermaine. Jermaine choosing the inside line through the whoop section. Able to double out super fast through there. Nice line by Jermaine. 33.7 that time by Ryan Reese in the number 2 spot. Wheeler with a tough lap, dropping them down into the 3. Jose Carrillo 4.
On with Ryan Reese, hot bodies.
And then we
Ryan
got
Reese,
Brewer, Malagon, Trevino, and Brosh. Looks like Brosh might be out a little early on this one. We got 4 minutes in, 3 to go. And heat number 2 of 3 of my 1/8 of Nitro Truggy. We got Mod covering us out here today. A lot of guys tuning in on YouTube and Facebook. Tell your friends, tell your family. Check us out. We are live broadcasting this race for you guys. If any of you haven't seen Matt Olson set up and seen his videos live, it's one of the best coverages out there. So definitely go give him a like. Go check it out. Let everyone know about it. 4:40 in, 2:20 remains. Jermaine Robinson still getting it done on 13.728. Ryan Reese 7.6 seconds back in the 2. So Jermaine with a really tough lap. That puts 4 tenths back now. So Ryan Reese only 4 tenths back from Jermaine Robinson. Chris Wheeler in the 3 on a 12.714, 3.5 seconds back. Jose Carrillo in the number 4 spot, 9.6 seconds back. And Scotty Brewer rounding out your top 5 on a 12.735, 2.4 seconds back. And it goes Rodrigo, Danny, and Rob. Fast lap of the race, Jermaine Robinson, 32.9. Ryan Reese only 1.8 seconds back in the number 2 spot. Reese with the yellow wheels, black wing, working his way through the center rhythm section. Driving for HB Racing. He goes tripling into that thing. Nice clean line through that whoop section. Down your front straight. That is your number 2 car, Ryan Reese. Scotty Brewer looking to get into your top 5. 7 tenths back from Rodrigo. And Rodrigo with a little rough lap, so that will bump Scotty up into the number 5 spot. 1 to go, guys. 6 in, 1 to go. Race number 4, let's get them ready. Final heat of my Nitro Truggy, guys. You guys are up after this. Race number 2, I need you guys on standby. We only got 30 seconds left. You will be marshaling this next race. Race number 2, Cody Taylor, Nick Sava, Justin Huglin, John Kaylees, Ian Hita, Mike Norris, Jose Sanchez, Brian Lukovic, and Tristan Femath. Need to see you guys on standby to marshal this next race. We got 20 seconds left, guys. Remember, guys, warm-up tables are behind the driver's stand. Do not come into pit lane until the race is over, please. And that is time. Keep racing until I call your name, guys. Looks like Wheeler might flame it out on the last lap. Not able to finish his run. Everyone's still racing, guys. Keep racing. Ryan Reese, you're going to be done this time. Brewer, you'll be done this time. Keep going. Ryan Reese, you are done at the line. Jermaine, you are done at the line. Just 4 tenths off that 13-lap pace. Danny Trevino, you are done at the line. Scotty Brewer, you are done. Waiting on Carrillo and Malagon. And that is a race. All right, that is a race. It goes Jermaine Robinson, Ryan Reese, Jose Carrillo, Scotty Brewer, Roderick.
Job out there, buddy. Car looked good and smooth. It's seemingly a lot of the guys when this track is drying out, where it seems to be just cars are getting faster and faster.
Yeah, the track's getting faster and rougher, so there's no way to judge what the track is going to do or your car. So you have to basically lap after lap and try to keep it smooth. That's pretty much it.
All right, buddy. Any change you're making for the next one?
Yeah, it's diffs and shocks again.
All right, buddy. Good luck.
Thank you.
There you go. Yeah, you're good right there. Thanks, bud. Sorry. Didn't see what was going on. Last and final call for those marshals. Once I roll them out, you will lose this round of qualifying. Looking for Jose Sanchez. Last and final call, guys. Jose Sanchez. All right, roll them out. I need
Chris
one
Nelson.
volunteer, guys. One volunteer marshal,
Ethan
please.
Lefebvre.
Jaime, can I get you to go to the center section right here? Never mind.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Right there, center section.
Tiger Woods.
That's about as close as you want to get from getting DQ'd, homie.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
We are
Cole
trying to
Ogden.
keep the program efficient, guys. You have a whole 7
Spencer
minutes to
Heckert.
get back to your pits and back
Dylan
to the track.
Nelson.
There should be no excuse. Once we roll them
Jared
out, you guys
Tebow.
need to be trackside, please.
Ty Tessman.
15 seconds, guys.
15
1-5,
seconds
so the
to
loop
the
goes
start of
hot.
the race.
1-5.
Anthony Westergaard. Chris Boyce. Less than 5.
Loop is live. Loop is live. Tanner Denny on the clock. Westergaard on the clock. Nelson. Dylan Nelson. Cole Ogden. Ethan Lefebvre. Chris Boyce. Spencer Heckert. We got
On
Ty
with
Tesman
Ty
coming
Tesman.
by on the clock. And Mr. Tebow. So everyone checked in on the
Team
clock.
X-Ray, hot
Opening
race.
lap. Tanner Denny. 33-4. Westergaard 34-1. Chris Nelson 34-5. Dylan Nelson 34-7. Ogden 34-2. Chris Boyce 34-7. Ethan 37-5. Spencer 41-4. Tesman 33-7. Tebow 33-6. So it's Denny, Tebow, Tesman 1, 2, and 3 with a 1 lap in. These guys are some of the tightest racing out here. I got a purple iPhone up in the director's booth. If you lost an iPhone, it is up in the director's booth. 2 in, 5 to go. It's Tanner Denny showing you the fast way around the track on a
with Tanner Denny.
13-7-16.
Team
4 tenths
Mugen.
back is Jared
Pro
Tebow
line.
in the 2.
Tanner
Tesman,
Denny.
0.49 back in the 3. Ogden 0.49 back in the 4. And Dylan Nelson 1.9 seconds back. And Ogden taking over the number 3 spot that time by. Let's see what Tesman does. Tesman fighting a little bit of traffic, working his way through the whoop section. And Ogden able to hang on. So it is Tanner Denny in the 1, Jared Tebow in the 2, Cole Ogden in the 3.
On with Cole Ogden, hot bodies. Cole Ogden.
Ty Tesman in the 4. Dylan Nelson running out of your top 5. Anthony Westergaard just out of the top 5, 0.8 seconds back. No, you're good, dude. And the number 7 spot, it goes Boyce, Heckert,
Sorry,
Lefebvre,
there's Cole.
and Chris
There's
Nelson.
Cole Ogden on camera.
3 in, 4 to go. Tanner Denny with a little bit of a rough lap that time by. 34-6 for Tanner Denny. Going to drop him down into the number 3 spot.
Cole Ogden taking over the lead.
3:20 in, 3:40 to go. Looks like Cole Ogden jumping up into the lead. 2 tenths back is Jared Tebow. 1 tenth back is Tanner Denny. Now Tesman jumping up into the 3 spot, so we got them swapping lap and lap. These guys, some really good racing, so close. One little bobble can drop you all the way down from 1st to 5th. So your top 4 cars all within 1.7 seconds of each other. 4 in, 3 to go, guys. 4 minutes in, 3 to go. I'm good, buddy. Thanks. Cole Ogden now showing you the fast way around the track on a 13.718. 0.6 back is Tanner Denny. Tesman sitting in the number 3 spot, 1.4 seconds back. Jared Tebow in the 4, 1.2 seconds back. Dylan Nelson in the 5.
On with
the
Ty
Westergaard
Tesman.
with a
Ty
rough
Tesman.
lap, dropping him down into the 8.
Team X-Ray.
.440 in, 220 left in this race. Final heat of my Nitro Truggy guys. Fast lap of the race goes to Ogden, 33.1. Five in, 2 to go, guys. Right at that 2-minute mark. Ogden that time by 33.7. Tanner Denny's last lap, 33.2, so making up about 5/10. That is your race on the track. Now Westergaard and Nelson battling for that number 6 spot.
Cole Ogden.
1.8 seconds in between those two. Ty Tesman looking to take over that number 2 spot from Denny, and he does. So Tesman with a 33.1, Danny with a 36-second lap. A little trouble for Tanner that time by. 6 in, 1 to go. It's Ogden, Tesman, Denny, Tebow, and Heckert. Race number 5. Let's get them ready. Race number 5. Let's get them ready. .30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Denny jumping up into the lead right at the line. It is, clock has expired, guys. Keep going till you hear your name called. So your battle for the win, all within 1 second, going to come down to this last lap for all of them. Let's see if Tesman can stay on the 13-lap pace. Only one done is Westergaard. Only one done. Nelson, you are done. Dylan Nelson, you are done at the line. Tanner Denny, you are done at the line. Ethan, you are done. Cole Ogden, you are done.
On with Ty Tesman.
Ty Tesman, you are done. Spencer Heckert, you are done. And Tebow, you're done. That is a race, so it is Tanner Denny with the win on a 13.720, followed by Ogden, Tesman, Tebow, Heckert, Westergaard, Dylan Nelson, and Ethan Lefebvre.
That is a race. Marshals for race number 3. You need to be trackside already, please.
Great job out there, Tanner. Car looked amazing. You were fast all the way in the beginning and then kind of dropped off and then got it right there on the last lap from Ty.
Yeah, that was kind of the same thing happened to Buggy. I led the first 4.5 minutes and then I sucked.
I don't know what it is with me in that middle half of the race right now. I gotta figure it out. I've been kind of like starting off hot, getting the lead, comfortable, and then I just like lose it. So maybe it's just a tire choice on my end, or maybe I'm just getting a little excited out there. But luckily, I was able to chill out a little bit and you know, kind of lay it down those last couple laps, because I was definitely punched out there those last few laps, because I knew I made a couple bad mistakes out there. So
Well, look good. You and Tebow now have a TQ apiece, and going into this next one, any sort of changes?
no, I'm gonna run M3s in this next run, because it's gonna be, you know, really nice outside, water track, so it should have a lot of grip. Truck is awesome. For me, it's just been tire choice. I kind of been screwing up myself, but I think I'm driving well. As long as I figure out that middle part of the race, I should be all right.
All right, buddy. Best of luck.
Thanks.
Chris Wheeler, Robert Rinaldi, and a marshal for Kenny Gross. Good to see you trackside. Cars in pit lane ready to go. Should have 9 of you out there.
Go ahead, grab a cone, guys, so I can see where I'm missing Marshall, please. All right, roll them out. 1 minute on the clock.
Brian Look Havoc.
It's hot out there, dude.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
No.
Jaden Luevelos.
Yeah, dude.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Up there?
Jason Darling.
Just mean the
15 seconds to the start of the race. Jimmy Padilla. Jordan Shoemaker. Mike Norris. Less than 5. Daniel Astorga. Victor Bitter.
Loop is live. Loop is live.
All right, big thank you to Christian giving me a little break. Appreciate that. Good work on the mic. And we are into E-buggy, round 2. What is it like?
On with your leader.
On-site lunch is ready for you. All the good stuff. Remember last time we were here? how you tried like 4 different things. All good. So head over and make sure you get yourself some lunch. They got burgers and nachos and all kinds of pulled pork. I'll probably be sampling that shortly. So head over there. Let me give you the overall for truck. I watched that last race. Tanner Denny taking the win by half a second over Cole Ogden, who was leading. Ty Tessman, nice top 3. Jared Tebow, your round 1 TQ, is 4th for round 2. Spencer Heckert, top 5. So that's a solid top 5 right there. Robinson, Westergaard, Nelson, Reese, Lefebvre is down through 10th. You don't want to stay in and run a lower main or something? Why? Too much power? There you go. See, now that's a reason.
I'll grab myself something to eat, guys.
That's why I don't
I'll
have
be right
one.
back. Get myself something to eat. Thank you.
All right. Well, I'll leave you in because I'm going to be rooting for you. No, I bet you're going to be back up here. You're going to be like, I'm going to run it. You're going to do it. There you go. Oh, no, I'm good. Thank you. Thanks, though. So 4:30 in, 2:30 remaining. Jordan Shoemaker, 11:733, trying to go early TQ here in the class. Jimmy Padilla now picking up the top spot. Shoemaker with a 41.9. Drops to second, just 0.8 back. Tell Mitchell 10 back, another 7 to Lukovic. Daniel Astorga, 19 back. Mike Norris, 5 behind. Victor, another 20. Ron is another 9. Kevin Wilson running there in 9th, and then off track early. Jason Darling says, pull me out, I'm done. And I said, I hear you, but I don't really want to hear you. So I'm going to leave him in there, and maybe he'll give it a shot later on. Also, no check from Jaden Luavalos. Chris Wilson, and Anthony Mascarenas. Middle, guys, right there, right there. Watch out, watch out. Padilla on an 11.731. We are putting Water down next. So Water, then race 6. $15 seconds here. Shoemaker and Padilla battling it out. Last time by, 40.8 for Shoemaker, 43.2 for Padilla. So a decent lap from Jimmy Padilla. Might put him back into the top spot. Right now he's showing behind by 3.2 seconds. Time expires, nobody done, everybody keep them going. Van Valkenburg done now with an 8-lap 7:08. Astorga goes a 9-lap 7:16. Victor Bitter, 9-lap 7:25. Lukovic goes 10. Lukovic right there around 4th. Kevin Wilson done with an 8-lapper. Tell Mitchell goes 11. And a 44, a rough lap for Shoemaker on the last one. Padilla at the line with a 39.1 and going to take the win. So moving in to race number 6, second heat of E-buggy. It's going to be Jimmy Padilla, 39.1 final lap, an 11 lap 7:30. 4 seconds up on Shoemaker, 6.8 up again on Mitchell. Then Lukovic and Norris, and we'll move on. Jimmy Padilla's been racing here locally a long time. I remember he's been racing the MDA race at a couple other tracks before this one. So good to see Jimmy Padilla crushing it out there. Water. Looks like we got Chris on the right. We got Tim on the left.
BeachRC.com, the Racers' one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, JQ Racing, Pro Circuit Racing Tires, Nitro Lux Fuels, and Assault RC Performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
These are MIP tools, the #1 tool used by professionals in engineering, aerospace, and hobbyists and racers around the world. MIP has designed and manufactured our line of RC aftermarket products and precision tools in the USA for over 40 years. It's our tools that allow MIP to stand above the rest. You will recognize them by their famous amber handles, but it's when they are in your hand that you will truly feel how badass and reliable they really are. We take pride in the precision and quality of our tools. That's why all MIP tools are assembled by hand to ensure we deliver the best product ever. Our hex drivers and speed tips are manufactured using our proprietary hex geometry, ground to micro precision standards. Our nut drivers are nickel-plated US steel and feature deep pockets, making it easy to reach nuts in difficult spots. There is a reason why, for over 40 years, customers continue to trust MIP for their RC aftermarket and precision tool needs. It's our commitment to providing you with the highest quality products made on U.S. soil. We are MIP.
Everybody check now, everybody in, going in 15.
15 seconds to the start of the race. less than 5.
Loop goes live in 3. All right, here we go. Loop is live. We're on the clock for heat number 2. Time to beat Jimmy Padilla's 11 lap 7:30.
Hey guys, still eating a little bit. I'll jump on the camera in about 2 minutes here.
All right, I've got Andrew Davis, 36.6. Andrew Davis still out front. Andrew Davis with that 36.6 to start things off. Callies Levinos in the 2 spot, or in the 3 spot. Jeff Amos, Jose Carrillo. Now Carrillo with a 39.9. Stump of 41 flat. Looks like rough lap for Andrew here on lap 2, so he's going to give up that lead, I think. So Jeff Amos probably going to take over, and he does. Jeff Amos on a 12-lap pace. Right now I've got all the way down through 9th, looking faster than the current TQ. John Callies now showing as my leader. Callies with a 38.1. Now he's the only one on a 12-lap run, but Jose Carrillo on an 11.7 flat with a 7. So very, very close to going 12 laps there. Jeff Amos on an 11.7.10. Femath 7.13. Luevanos is on an 11.7.14. Make it a 7.09. So fast laps this time by for Amos, Luevanos, Sanchez, Stump, Taylor, Georges, Gallardo, all going their personal best. Andrew Davis, unfortunately, off the track for a bit. He does have fast lap of the race back on lap 1, a 36.6. And that is the only 36 in this race so far. 3:15 remaining here, race number 6. Next time we water will be after race number 8. So after race number 8 is the next time we will shut the track down for water. .430 in, 2:30 to go. John Callies, 37.4 right there, his personal best on lap 6. On an 11.705 TQ currently with Jimmy Padilla in 11.730. So I've got these drivers looking to go quicker than the posted TQ. Callies, Luevanos, Sanchez, Femath, Carrillo, Tag Georges, Jason Stump, Jeff Amos right on the edge. He's at a 7:31. Cody Taylor an 11:736. Then Curry, Gallardo, Davis looking to go 10 laps. Remember, Davis was off the track. Back through the front side here. There's Jason Stump, 40.1. Stump working that left side up over the wall jump. Straightens it out. A little bit of a case on that big double left to right. Now right to left, no problems. Through the off camber. See things grooving up in many parts of the track. It'll continue to do that through the heat of the day. Another double triple, love that. Jason Stump throwing down some quick lines out there, then rolls it over. Stump sitting in 6th right now with 45 to go. John Callie's an 11:707. Jose Sanchez, 7.8 back. Loivanos another 10. Tag another 1.2 behind. Carrillo then in the top 5. He's 4 back. 1st to 5th, 14 seconds. TQ currently an 11:730 from Jimmy Padilla, but he looks like that is going to be falling. Padilla probably going to be sitting right around 7th, be 8th for the round. With 2 more heats to go. Our B qualifier coming up next. That'll be race number 7. Time expiring on the master clock. Time has expired. Few done. John Callie's finishes with a personal best, 37.3. And he shows as my leader way out front by 5.9. We'll see what happens. We still have 5 cars to finish out. There's Tag. There's Cody. Loevanos looks to be 2nd quick for the heat here. Sanchez, a little rough one. 50.1 to end it. And that's a race. So we did not have Kenny Baker in this one. Everybody else running laps. Callie's, Luevanos, Carrillo, Georges, Sanchez, Stump. The top 6 right there. All top 6 for the round. And then it'll be Jimmy Padilla. Followed by Tristan Themath, Cody Taylor, Adam Curry, Jeff Amos. He went 10. Gallardo and Davis went 10 as well. Race number 5, we're going to be needing you right now. You'll be marshaling for race number 7.
Ryan Reese, Jordan Glecker, Mikey Shadoni,
So in this one, my marshals, Padilla, Shoemaker, Mitchell, Lukovic,
Jacob
Norris, Astorga, Bitter, Van Valkenburg, Kevin Wilson, Jason Darling, and then Jaden, Chris, and Anthony Mascarenas if they're here.
Jermaine Robinson, Walker Spinrad,
Okay.
Chris Boyce,
All right,
Brian
guys,
Martinez, Nick Sava,
Okay.
Graham Hill,
No, I can do it. Just 1 second. Dusty out there, huh? All right, 15 seconds out. You guys
15
all
seconds to the start of the
released,
race.
So 10 seconds now, drivers. 10.
Steve Harris. Less than 5.
Thanks, marshals, for getting out there. All right, Loop is live. Loop is live here on race number 7. This is heat 3 of 4 in E-buggy. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Love that. Perfect.
On with Steve Harris. That is a gamma.
Okay, so what's the correct spelling? Got it. All right, you want to type it in there for me? So, all right, no, just hit. Well, hold on. I think if you just type, yep, L-U-E or A? N-O-S? Levanos? Okay. All right. Sorry about that. Well, I love it when people correct it, so thank you. All right. Good luck to you guys. All right. So race number 7 in the works here. Mikey Shidoni currently out front. Still looking for lap 2 on Mikey. All right, so lap 2 is a 36.1. So my leader is Shidoni with Harris, Hill, Reese, Glecker, top 5. Now Glecker moving up with a 35.4. That's fast lap overall.
But in opposite order, Steve Harris in second. Mikey in first. Mikey in the green and white. Steve now taking over the lead. Most likely give it back to Mikey.
Steve Harris now top spot with another 12 lap, 7:13.1, 9/1000ths of a second between him and Shidoni. It looks like Harris, tough lap there though, 42. Drops him all the way to 6. So Shidoni back up to the top spot, 12.717. Gleckler tumbles a little bit. That's going to put Reese up another spot. Jacob Vigil in the 2, 2.6 back. And now Reese all the way to the 2 spot with a 36.5, his personal best. Watch out through this front rhythm. We're all, Chris Boyce with a 41, slides a bit. So Shidoni now leading Reese in the 2. Showing 3.8 back. Another second back to Glecker. Harris 7/10. Jacob about a second. Couple back to Boyce. Boyce has Graham Hill and Jermaine Robinson and Brian Martinez all right there. That's the battle for 6th. Jimmy Fishback, Walker Spinrad, Nick Sava. This is E-buggy, electric buggy, race number 7. We are putting water down next after race number 8. So after race 8, take another little break for water. Reese getting through the rhythm section pretty cleanly there, 35.4. That's a new personal best for him. He's 2.3 back from Mikey. Reese with that orange, yellow, and green. Yellow rims, black wing through the middle of the track. 5 in, 2 remaining. Reese, a couple little bobbles on this lap. See if he slides back to third. Steve Harris might be picking up a spot. Reese with a 42-1. He slides all the way to fourth. So Glecker up to third. Steve Harris in the 2 spot now. 3 back from Mikey Shidoni. Shidoni coming through the line. Looks like Shidoni with a rough lap. Shidoni with a 44 flat. So Steve Harris inherits the lead at a 12.721. Current TQ, John Callie's on 11.710. So it looks like that's coming down. And right now I've got the top 9 drivers here, all quicker than the current posted TQ. .45 seconds now, coming on 45. Glecker with a little mistake there, 39.4. Glecker working down the left side straight. In the orange and white. Up onto that corner table, makes the turn. Ooh, shorts the double. Oh, and then goes bicycle on 2 wheels there. Saved it. Not the quickest line, but didn't need a marshal, so that's good news. Back on the Dragons, back up the hill, down the hill. Makes the double triple, which is such a nice clean line, and E-buggy quads in to the front rhythm section. Glecker goes from a 39 to a 37.3. He is third. Steve Harris, with time expiring here, leading the way by 7 seconds on Mikey Shidoni. Then it's Glecker. Ryan Reese another second behind. Graham another 9. Jacob Vigil, 2.7 back. Chris Boyce, about a second behind. Fishback. Then Robinson, Sava, Martinez, down through 11th. Unfortunately, Walker Spinrad, always quick, had problems, and he'll have to look forward to round number 3. Front side, front side. Watch out, front side rhythm. Oh! One of our leaders, Reese. So Reese ends it with a 45 flat, going to slide him back a spot. Graham Hill done, sitting top 5, looking for Chiodoni. There he is, and Brian Martinez. So Martinez, the only one I need. Marshall stay alert out there, should be coming up the line, and that's a race. So we're all good. Steve Harris, new TQ, 12 laps, 7:13. Then it's Shidoni, Glecker, Reese, Graham Hill. Top 5, I'll go 12 laps right there. I'll give you the overall in a second. I'll need race number 6 drivers to the track, please. Race 6, you are marshaling. Race 6, you are marshaling.
Spencer Rivkin, Spencer Heckert, Ryan Mayfield, Cole Ogden.
Oh, shit. Did he wait, or did he just like, see ya? Oh, nice. All right, here we go. You guys can obviously roll out. Get a lap.
Ty Tessman,
Still have
Ryan
a
Pavides,
couple spots.
Jared Tebow,
open. I need somebody on the front left,
Ethan
somebody on the
Lefevre.
back.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Joshua Vigil, Anthony Westergaard, Tyler Hooks.
These are my marshals right now.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Callies, Loevanos, Carrillo, Georges, Sanchez, Stump, Femath, Taylor, Curry, Amos, Gallardo, Davis, and Baker.
Jared Wiggins, 15 seconds to the
Guys,
start of the race.
That is 12 drivers, and I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 8
Less
marshals,
than 5.
so I'm missing 4 right now. Here we go. Loop goes live in 3. All right, loop is live. Here we go. This is our A-qualifier. Round 1 TQ, Jared Tebow. Race number 8, working the track. We'll put water down after. Water after this one, and we'll get into 40 over buggy. He's 9. All right, so A-qualifiers coming through for lap number 1. Hooks, 35.5, 35 flat, Lefebvre. Wiggins, 34.3. Tebow, 34.3. Rivkin, 34.2.
On with Spencer Rivkin, Team Associated, J Concepts.
All right, so we've got all drivers, all 12. We're 1 lap in, Spencer Rivkin, Team Associated, former world champion, leading the way. All kinds of world champions in this one. Tebow now takes over the top spot. Watch out in the front rhythm.
On with Tebow.
Tebow, Rivkin, Hecker, top 3. Vigil, Pavitas down through 5th.
Team Techno.
Lefebvre, Westergaard. Wiggins, 7th. Mayfield, Ogden, Tessman, 35.6, 36 flat. A couple of these guys in traffic and costing them a second a lap. That's dropping them to mid-pack. But we got a lot of time remaining. 2 and 5 to go. Watch out front side. Thank you. Tebow, 32.9. With that round 1 TQ, if Jared can TQ round 2, then he'll lock up the overall, start out front in that main event tomorrow. He's one of the guys trying to go for the overall. Spencer Heckert in the 2 spot, 1.7 behind. Now make it 9:10, so 33.5 for Heckert. Good fast lap right there. Tebow now just a second up, 4 laps in. Heckert in the 2. Tessman making a big move on that last lap, 3 places, so from 6th to 3rd. For Tessman in the X-ray. Jared Wiggins, Spencer Rivkin down through the top 5. Mayfield, Ogden, Lefebvre, Vigil, and Hooks all kind of tied together there by just tenths. .315 in, 3:45 remaining here. Race number 8. This is the final heat of E-buggy. Current TQ, Steve Harris. 12 laps, 7:13. Right now I've got 7 drivers looking to go 13 laps. And all 12 in this heat in front of the current TQ. And now Hooks just below it by 2/10. Jared Tebow still out front, 2.3 clear of the field. That's on the clock. Of course, he's working through traffic. Tebow coming down the front
Still
side,
on with
quads
Jared
in. Tebow with a 33.6. Another good lap there. Heckert, 33.8. Tessman, 36 flat. Tessman still showing in the top 3. Once again, putting water down after this race, so I'll need a couple volunteers, put a decent amount of water down, then we'll be off and running with race number 9. Jared Tebow continues to stretch out that lead in the Techno, 3.8. Heckert, a 36.7. So now that lead goes to 6.4. 3 rounds of qualifying today, but if you top qualify in both of the first 2 rounds, that's it. Watch the front. That would lock down that pole position. And Jared Tebow well on his way to doing that right now, as he is 7 seconds up on Spencer Heckert. Ryan Mayfield starting to string together a few.
On with Spencer Heckert, S-Works.
32.9, and then a 33.4. Mayfield now all the way up into the top 2. Rivkin just 0.4 back, another 10th to Heckert. Heckert with a 35.6, dropped 2 spots. 36.1 from Ogden. He's sitting in the top 5. Wiggins 0.4 back. Then Tessman, another 1.4. Lefevre, 3 back with Pavidis right there with him. Then Vigil and Hooks have their own battle going. Looks like Vigil, though,
Ryan
maybe
Mayfield,
a rough lap
Team
coming.
Mugen.
38.8. So he drops. Tyler Hooks picks up 10th. 45 seconds remaining. Tebow by 8.3. Making it look easy. Here he is down the front side. Tebow working lap number 12. Takes that outside line and carves it back in, trying to find a smooth spot on that kind of single wall jump back there on the back left corner. 10 seconds on the clock. Tebow almost a 10-second advantage here in this 7-minute qualifier. So Tebow continuing to run. Now working lap number 13. Tebow up onto the corner table. Downsides perfectly. Tries to climb up the hill on that off camber. Such a tricky little spot.
Jared Tebow.
Great design, though, from Westergaard. Tebow triple out of that 5-pack. Coming back to the front side. He's been quadding in the whole time. Making the turn to the line. Tebow solidifies himself as your pole sitter in E-buggy here at the U.S. Open Fuel/Electric Championships. 13 laps, 7:18 for Tebow in the Techno. I'm sure Matt Olson wants to see Tebow over there, so get the word out personally from Jared Tebow on that car and how it felt. Obviously, a massive win right there. 11 seconds on the best drivers we got. So congrats. Top 10 overall for E-buggy here in round 2. Tebow, Rivkin, Heckert, Tessman, Ogden top 5. Mayfield, Lefevre, Harris, Hooks, Pavidis down through 10.
Well, I think you're our first TQ of the weekend here, getting that E-buggy win. And, man, I must say, just looking at your car versus everybody else's, it's just so smooth.
Yeah, that was another really good run. The first one went really good, and I kind of had some issues in the Nitro buggy, mainly just with tire choice. The track really changed a lot, so I thought I made a pretty good tire change. No car changes. My car was awesome, and they changed the front jump section, and I kind of struggled with that in the other cars too. I had my other line really, really good. So that's I understand why they changed it, because people were triggering the loop, but it kind of stinks. I had that line dialed, and so I have to kind of relearn that section, but that was better. But I can't do that line in the Nitro cars, so I got to figure something out for Nitro buggy. But yeah, super happy to get the TQ for E-buggy, and try to get some more good rounds in with what we have left.
Congratulations, buddy, and good luck.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, Steve. Next time we water will be after 11. So after 11 will be the next water. All right, here we go. Race 9, roll them out, check them in. Track is
Jason
yours.
Darling, Bobby Yarbrough, Cesar Gallegos, Mike Blythe, Will Walker,
All my marshals
Danny
are out
Trevino.
there. Thank you. Appreciate it. Good work.
1 minute to the start of the race. Travis Saunders. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Robinson.
Hey, Steve Harris. If possible, you can sit this one out. I'm going to need help a little bit later. So if you want to sit this one out and help me out later.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you.
Tony Hulbert.
All right, so once we get Tim Lime over.
Tim Lime.
There he is. Well, I'll be checked in. So going in 15 seconds now.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Coming up on 5.
Less than 5.
3. 2. All right, loop is live. Loop is live. Here we go. Help us out. Right there at the line. At the line. Oh, nice. Perfect. Hey, Jaden. Why'd you miss your race, man? Sleepy time? Probably trimming that beard all night. Is this the... Listen, I can start kicking people out if you want. Actually, that's probably the only way I'm going to be able to finish strong this weekend. Everybody else will be disqualified. Yeah, perfect. I was going to ask. 145 in, 5:15 remaining. Mike Blythe leading the way. Just one lap in, lap 2 coming through here. Matt Olson going to take over the mic for the next one, as I'll be out there continuing my non-dominance of RC racing. You got some time. You got some time. You're all good. Thank you. Good hustle. Danny Trevino, my leader. An 11:7:18 pace for Danny.
On with your leader, pink
Trevino
and black.
And
Yellow
Saunders
wheels,
kinda
white wing.
running together. A couple of Arizona boys working up through the corner table. Trevino in the pink. That is your leader, and he goes for a tumble. A little bit backwards on the track. Saunders going to end up picking up that position on the track, and a little bit of time as well, of course. Headed up the Dragon's back and then back down off. Saunders, big mistake. And Trevino goes for a tumble as well. So they come through the line. Danny Trevino sitting out front at 11.720, even though he runs a 41.2 right there. Will Walker, second quick, 3.6 back. Holbert, another 5.6. Trevino, Holbert,
On with
Robinson.
S-Works, Tim Line.
Will Walker now. Cesar Gallegos in the top 5. He runs a 39.2. Fast lap overall, Mark Robinson, 39.1. Sorry, 37.4. That's your overall
Back on
fast
with your
lap,
leader.
Mark Robinson. Tim Lime gets high centered, 50-50. Trevino, 38.6 and 11.717. .240 remaining. Danny Trevino, an 11.717 pace. First heat of 2 and 40 over buggy. Mark Robinson, 3 back. Will Walker, 5.2. Tony Holbert, another 3.8. Travis Saunders and Cesar Gallegos have a good battle on the clock. Those guys battling for 5th. Looks like Gallegos with 45, so he drops now 3.3 back from Travis. Mike Blythe, 10 behind. Jason Darling, 1.9 back. Can't wait to see Jason Darling in the next round in E-buggy.
Oh, that was your leader.
Make it happen. I'll watch the whole race. Just your car. No pressure.
Back on with Tim Line.
Saunders with a rough lap coming. 45.3. He's on a 10-lap 7.09. Mark Robinson leading the way. He's got fast lap overall. He's on an 11.722. There's Robinson with a 40.6. Oh my God, what's Tim Lime got on his car? Is that like a goatee? Danny Trevino with a problem, gets refired and coming back out. But that's going to drop him.
Tim's got part of the track with him.
Six minutes in. Under a minute to go here. Christian Showers doing pit duty right now. Hey, Christian. Thanks for having this place, man. I know there's so much work. And there's a lot of anguish, believe me, when you run a track. You just kill yourself, and you want it to be 100% all the time. But you know how racing is, and racers are racers. But, man, they stay at it. We appreciate it. We have such a great time out here with the Showers family. Looks like a problem for Saunders now. Flames out right at the line. 6:45 in, 10 seconds, let's say, remaining on the master. Mark Robinson pulling away from everybody now, an 11.720. Trying to set a nice, fast opening TQ mark as we will head into our final heat of 40 over buggy.
On with Mark Robinson.
Like I said, Matt Olson with Mod Live Media will be on the mic for the next one. Time expires on the master. Nobody quite done yet. Mark Robinson finishes his run with an 11.723. Ended it with a rough one, 42.9, but still an 11.723. Nobody's going to take that down here in race 9.
All right, guys, I'm going to go do some announcing.
Tony Holbert still waiting for him. There's Mike Blythe waiting for 3 more. Holbert, Walker, and Yarborough. Tony Holbert working his 11th lap. Will Walker finished. Trevino done. Looking for just Yarborough and Holbert. Marshals, thank you very much. Good effort out there. Here we go. Final 2 by the line. There's Holbert, an 11.739. That'll be second for the round so far. And then Yarborough trying to get to the line still. And there he is. Will Walker. Got it. I'll get it corrected. You can close it. Thank you. Going to make one quick change to that race, and then we'll be off with race number 9. Next water will be after race 11. Will you type in 11? Thank you. Who is pitting? Was it Dave? Ugh. All right, so after making those changes, here's your overall after that race number 9. Robinson, Walker, Holbert, Gallegos, Blythe, Darling, Lime, Yarborough, Saunders, Trevino. That's your top 10 drivers after the round. Marshals right now will be race number 8. All right.
John Kelly's. Santos Rodriguez.
All right. We have Mr. Kenny Brosh coming on out. So if you guys are in that right-hand side handicap section, you're going to have to move. So help him get that bar off of there if that exists. If you're on that right-hand handicap section, you will need to move for Kenny Brosh. Help him out with that that blue bar there. All right, guys, he's getting all set up. You guys can release him. You guys can release him. We'll get him all warmed up
Chris
here.
Nelson.
We'll get him warmed up. Can he make his way out there?
Rodrigo Malagon.
See his feet.
Brian Lukavuk.
We'll get him warmed up here. We're still waiting on Scotty Brewer to come by, Kenny Brosh, and Jeff Amos. Everybody online. No follow cam for this one, as obviously I'm on the mic. Special thanks again to all of our sponsors out here: Absolute Hobbies, S-Works, Proline, Lugs, J&T Bearings, Beach RC, TNR, TLR, Pico, Stick It 1, Proline, RC1, Factory Tracks, and Mon Live Media. We also have our broadcasting feed sponsors, TNRfuels.com, BeachRC.com,
Jeff Amos,
MIPOnline.com, the
Scotty
US
Brewer,
Open and SCRC Raceway, and of course Mod. You guys can jump, those are all on the Facebook pages. Give them a follow, give them a like, and also Mod Live on
Kenny
YouTube
Brosh,
and Live RC, of course, on underneath Sun City. Let's get them filled up. Let's get them filled up, guys. Anybody out there, bring them on in and get them full. We have everybody checked in, so if you guys need to top them off, I think everybody kind of got theirs going here, so make sure everybody's topped off. Okay, look, we're looking good on the sound of the tone. Loop is live, Loop is live. We have Chris Nelson. He was telling me during the break that he pulled a rookie move and ended up dialing up his EPA on his brakes when thinking he was dialing it down. So he was locking up the rear end on that last one, narrowly getting that TQ over Robinson on that last one. Robinson again with another TQ, an 11.723, much slower than Robinson's first run though, as he had an 11.701 last time. So going much slower for Robinson. Everybody going slower in that last one, that means. So we'll see how this one goes, as everybody seems to be getting faster from what I'm seeing when I'm filming out there. So you heard that special tone right now. That is Chris Nelson, center of the track right now over the double. TNRfuels.com himself grabbed that 30% blend from here trackside for Chris Nelson. And TNR Fuels family doing a little huckabuck right there over the table, doing double, double, single, going into the center section for the 7-pack here, doing the double, single, single, double, single, as he comes onto the straightaway right now. That all yellow buggy in white in the back, black wing, yellow wheels up over the dirt tabletop there. It's always kind of, you dig it out there. It's pretty sweet. Awesome track out here by Factory Tracks, Anthony Westergaard, and he's been helping water and repair the track, so pretty cool. You get that next level service from Anthony. As still Chris Nelson now all nice and smooth out there. Definitely not giving him the kiss of death right now as he goes single, double, single, single, and then whatever that was in the center of the track right now. Coming onto the straightaway for TNRfuels.com, Chris Nelson. You heard that special tone. He's still in the lead. We're 5 minutes down. Current running order: Chris Nelson, Scotty Brewer, Santos, Rodrigo, Jeff, Kenny, Scott, John, and Brian. Brian Lukovic, usually one of our fast guys that's up top. Let's see his lap times, a 44.1 and a 45.5, so that's definitely off pace for Brian. So he's having some sort of issues out there and trying to adjust to these newer track conditions. It looks like that all orange buggy, white wheels in the center, might have a bead coming unglued as he comes on the straightaway right now. See if I am correct. Yes, I am. Front right wheel for that orange car coming unglued there. He's going to try and tough it out and get around the track right now as we have 4:10 left to go. Chris Nelson setting sail right now, 12.727. But only 4 seconds ahead of Scotty Brewer. Scotty laying it down. Having fast lap of 36.5. Chris Nelson's fast lap of 36.1. As we're turning and burning right now. And oh no, something happening to Chris Nelson. Something happened to Chris Nelson, or he missed a lap. I'll get with Chris afterwards. Thinking he missed a lap here. He looks like he's going pretty fast. He had a minute 20 here, so I'm going to... He flamed out? Okay, Chris Nelson flaming out there. It looked like that was 2 laps right there, but unfortunately for Chris, now he's in the center. Not looking good for his TQ efforts here, grabbing the double. Right now, Scotty Brewer is saying thank you to the RC gods as he's coming around, 12.731 for him. Currently in that first place position. Right now, we have the top 3 ahead of your TQ of Mark Robinson of 11.723. Right now, Scotty Brewer on a 12.730. Santos on a 12.735, trailing by 5 seconds. Kenny Brosh now, telling you, Kenny's been fast lately, coming up in that third place position. 11.719, also on a TQ run for Kenny Brosh, looking to set him third on the pole for this one with and those ever so important points in our qual points format here. For those online that don't know how that works, basically goes how each individual round has its own point category, because as the track changes throughout the day, the track gets faster, slower, what have you, and it's the most fair way to make it so that everybody is on the same type of track. So that's how that works. So it takes your best 2 out of 3. That we're running 3 today, 3 qualifiers, and takes your best 2 out of 3 and basically 1 throwout. So looking at it right now, Chris Nelson, this will be his throwout as he has an uncharacteristic flame out there. Maybe a rock hitting his flywheel, something like that. No harm, no foul for Chris, though. His buggy's looking good out there as he seems to have figured it out. So Chris will go into the next one looking to get that ever so important TQ position out there. Still a minute 30 left to go. Scotty Brewer in the lead, still on that TQ run, followed by Santos. Santos trailing him by less than 6 seconds, needing to strap it up here, trying to get a TQ run. Jeff Amos now, Rodrigo. Kenny Brosh dropping down 2 positions. Something happening to Kenny. Yeah, he had a 45-second lap time. Kenny dropping down in that 5th place position. Overall, though, it would still put him 6th. Only one beating him would be Mark Robinson from the previous heat of where he is. So Kenny looking to strap it up in this last minute that we have left to go out there. 1 minute to go out of the 7 minutes. Scotty Brewer holding strong out there. Not making many mistakes, being pretty consistent. 37.6, 38.0, 38.1, 36.5, 37.7. Scotty's looking way consistent out there. Santos still trailing him, but now dropping to that 11 lap time. Scotty the only one with 12 laps on the books for his pace. So we'll see how this goes as these guys are winding down. About another 2-3 laps to go for these gentlemen. 30 seconds left to go. Do not stop until we call you finished. Keep them going, keep them going. 20 seconds left to go on the master clock. Scotty Brewer just clicking on by. Left-hand side of the track right now. Believe that is, he's got white wheels on there. All-American. Red, white, and blue. I think I had already interviewed him, I want to say. Believe that's an X-ray. I could be wrong. Somebody can correct me. But he's doing the 50-50 grind now, so he doesn't want to slow up too much. He's going to get that 12 hopefully here as he's coming around the center section of the track right now. Oh, no, I'm sorry. A team associated rig for him. Looks like another car I saw out there. And that is Scotty clicking on by. A lot of these guys on their last laps. That team associated RC8B3 something. I think 0.3 or something like that now. As they're coming around the track. Right now your running order is Scotty, Santos, John, Jeff, Kenny in 5th. Kenny, he can pick it up in this last one and pick up 2 positions. So we'll see if he does it as he's on his last lap. Make sure everybody's nice to each other out there. Be cautious around each other, guys. Slow is fast on this track as we're getting them on by. We still have a couple more out there waiting on Santos. Oh, man, something happening to Scotty there at the end. 40-second lap time. Santos getting the lead on the last lap. 36.3 and a new TQ run. Wow, crazy. That is a race. That is a race. So it will be your running order. Santos, Scotty, John, Kenny Brosh picking up a position on that last lap. Rodrigo, Jeff, Chris Nelson with that real long minute and 20-second lap time. Basically 2 laps there. Scott Box and Brian Lukovic. Something going on with Brian's car is he's got the speed for a 39.3 here, but he had a lot of 44, 43s in there, so needing to fix up that car. So we're looking good. So that will put right now your top 7 would have come from that. And Mark Robinson's going to be 3rd after that one. So we're going to finish the race. That was race number 10. 11 coming up. Race 11 is up. That is four-wheel drive short course, four-wheel drive short course. I'm not positive if we're watering, so I'll get with Kenny on that one.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
I race a lot of fifth scale.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Tell Mitchell. Less than 5.
Oh, yeah? Oh, no kidding. How old are you? Like, you're like 22. Oh, shitbox. How'd that happen? I thought I'd get in here. Well, that's what's awesome, is it? My buddy does everything. I talk in this microphone, and then I go drive. And then I come back. All right, another big thank you to Matt Olson. And, of course, to my my buddy Travis for keeping me racing. Should have a bunch of guys out there from race number 9. Feel like we're a little bit light right now. Coming up is our four-wheel and rookie class. To make sure we get marshals out there, here we go. Race number
Jose Sanchez.
11. Roll them out. Check them in. Track is yours.
David Gallardo.
I'll go to the restroom real quick,
Daniel
guys.
Astorga.
Enjoy the feed.
Victor
Please
Bitter.
share, like, and subscribe.
Marshals should be Mark Robinson, Will Walker,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Tony Holbert, Cesar Gallegos, Mike Blythe, Jason Darling, Tim Lime, Bobby Yarborough, Travis Saunders, Danny Trevino. Those are my marshals right now. I've got something open there on the right side.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Mikey Boy Coyotiani. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Maybe somebody out there for Tim Lime, please. Austin, try to keep an eye on that whole section
Less
to your
than
right
5.
as well. Thanks, bud. All right, here we go. Loop goes live in 3. All right, we're on the clock. What? All right, Mikey Boy leading out in the rookie class, 40.6. Give you your overall for the round there in 40 over buggy. All right, so Santos Rodriguez, a nice little TQ right there with a 12-lap 7:35. Good job. Scotty Brewer in the top two. Mark Robinson third. John Callies fourth. Kenny Brosh in fifth. Rodrigo Malagon sixth. Jeff Amos, Will Walker, Tony Holbert, Chris Nelson. Nelson, I think, had a flame out or something in that race. So Chidoni leading out in the rookie class. Victor Bitter with a 58 opener. Jose Sanchez with that white TLR short course truck coming down the hill there. Things are getting rough. These short course trucks will be fun. Not to mention a little bit of air right there. Thank you. Sanchez finally coming around a 56.5. He got caught by the wind. Thing was like a kite up there on that right to left double. Now, in a couple races, I'm going to need a bunch of volunteers because this is my short race right here. It's Mikey Boy Victor, David Tell Mitchell, Jose Sanchez, and Daniel Astorga. So I will have those drivers, but I'll need a bunch of volunteers. I'll need like 5 extras. So that's where we can really kind of help out the program. Front side. Watch out, front side, right in the middle. There's Gallardo. Gallardo leading out in the short course class. Another mistake, same area for Sanchez. Sanchez trying to go big air. The wind right in his face, not really helping his cause. Mikey Boy leading out overall and in the rookie class. 41 flat last time by. Victor with a rough one. David Gallardo with fast lap of the race, actually, a 40.1. That's impressive. Gallardo, your leader, coming at the line here. There he is, 41.3. Victor runs his personal best, 41.6. Tell Mitchell runs his best of 39.1. That's fast lap overall. There's Gallardo, another good lap, 41 flat. He's leading out in short course. Leader on the track, Mikey Boy Chidoni. Makes the turn on the far left, up on the corner table, nice and quick through that section. Downside's a double, looking good. Goes big air. I feel like he's excited or something. Throw in the roost. There he goes, double, single, nice. Coming into that final rhythm. Short sit, goes double, and then, or double, then rolls around the rest. That's a tough little section. Down the line. And that time by 39.2, that's his personal best. .45 seconds remaining. Victor in the 2 spot. He's in the red truggy. Oh, no, goes wide. Looks like a Techno. Coming up on 20 seconds remaining. We are putting water down next. Water after race 11 here. David Gallardo caught you at the line at 10 laps, 7:01. Everybody else still running. Chidoni leading out in our rookie class. I don't know what it's like. And now Mikey Boy Chidoni with a problem. He's still going to take home that win in TQ for round 2 in rookie. Gallardo done. He takes the TQ for round number 2 in four-wheel drive short course. Good job to those two. Victor Bitter will be finishing out second in the rookie class. And I think we're going to be good. So go ahead and pull them off. Everybody can pull them off. At the race, Mikey Boy Chidoni taking the win in rookie with Victor Bitter right there, and then Gallardo followed by Sanchez in short course. We're moving on to race number 12. We are putting water down. Okay, let's take a look at it. If I could have somebody grab the hose on the right side, please. I got Tim on the left.
BeachRC.com, the Racers' one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, JQ Racing, Pro Circuit Racing Tires, Nitro Lux Fuels, and Assault RC Performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
These are MIP tools, the #1 tool used by professionals in engineering, aerospace, and hobbyists and racers around the world. MIP has designed and manufactured our line of RC aftermarket products and precision tools in the USA for over 40 years. It's our tools that allow MIP to stand above the rest. You will recognize them by their famous amber handles, but it's when they are in your hand that you will truly feel how badass and reliable they really are. We take pride in the precision and quality of our tools. That's why all MIP tools are assembled by hand to ensure we deliver the best product ever. Our hex drivers and speed tips are manufactured using our proprietary hex geometry, ground to micro precision standards. Our nut drivers are nickel-plated U.S. steel and feature deep pockets, making it easy to reach nuts in difficult spots. There is a reason why, for over 40 years, customers continue to trust MIP for their RC aftermarket and precision tool needs. It's our commitment to providing you with the highest quality products made on U.S. soil. We are MIP.
Kenny Rodrigo. Once again, Rodrigo, if you can come help us. Jeff Amos. Chris is out there. Scott Box. And I've got Lukovic. Let's go, guys. I want to keep the program moving. Yeah, I do need help. There's 3 cones open, or 3 buckets open right now. All right, just need one, just missing one. So Santos, if you can kind of watch both of those for right now, and I'll try to get someone else out there. Here we go, race 12, roll them out, check them in, track is yours.
Enrique Nava.
Once
Cesar
again, if I can get somebody
Andrew
out there
Davis,
for Scotty
Avery
Brewer,
Brown,
Rodrigo Malagon.
Ian Hida. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
I've got one bucket open. It's an easy one on the right side. So if anybody can help me out, step out there, that'd be perfect. Tim Lime, can you try to round up one more person? Maybe yourself or Christian. 20 seconds. Loop goes live in 20.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I need
Jason
one more
Darling,
marshal out there. Can you wrangle
Dylan
someone
Nelson,
up? Or
Jaden Stout, Christian Schauer. Less than 5.
can you give just a couple extra seconds for these guys to get into pit lane, get their fuel? All right, here we go. Loop goes live in 3. Oh my God, guys, we got to work a little bit better. All right, loop is live, loop is live. You really just need to make a lap, pit, and then go back out. You can't try to make it 2. And you do need to pit and work on the cars from pit lane, please. This makes it a little bit safer for everyone. Tim Lime's going to, looks like, grudgingly take that last bucket. Tim's probably tired. He's been working his butt off for days. All right, here we go. Dylan Nelson. Jaden Stout now 38-6. Jaden missed the opening round. Gallegos now 38-2. The banner. Corner marshal where? He needs to do what? Corner marshal in the red shirt. Can you sit down? Sit on your bucket. There you go. Thank you. If you want, you can move that bucket outside of the pipe behind you, and that might give them just a little bit better view. 140 in. We are into Nitro Buggy. So 4 heats of Nitro Buggy, the big class. .215 in, 4:45 remaining. 3 laps in. Dylan Nelson. Dylan had a great run in the first round. Was your TQ for a bit. Right now he's on a 12.724. Gallegos an 11.712. Fast lap overall. Dylan with a 35.8. Other fast laps. 37.7 from Andrew Davis. Caesar with a 38.2, 38.6 from Stout. So rough laps there for a few of these guys. Let them get another lap in. Basically up top, it's Nelson still. 12 laps, 7:26. Caesar ran a 43.2. Still in the 2 spot. He's on an 11.723. Christian Showers into the top 3. Nice. Christian at the line with a 39.7. Jaden with a 52. Kenny Baker runs a 40.8. That's his personal best here. Fast lap belongs to Dylan Nelson, 35.8 on lap 3. Oh, got one coming off the track. Dylan 36.4, Caesar 39.5. Christian Showers still top 3, 1.8 back. Kita another 13 behind. Andrew Davis another 3 back. That's your top 5. And Jason Darling, Kenny Baker. Those guys battling for 6th. Enrique Nava, 8th. Jaden Stout, another 4 back. And then Avery Brown, Justin Hugland, and Anthony Mascarenas. The 125 left here, race number 12. Next time we water will be after 14. And then in round 2, we're going to water after 1, after 4, after 7, after 10, after 13. So that's your water schedule for the remaining time here in qualifying on a beautiful Saturday afternoon. We'll finish up, right around that 6:30 mark. Christian Showers still in the top three, runs a 37.6. Got a flame out headed this way, might be Darling. Dylan Nelson still leading out, 12 laps, 7:29, trying to put in that early TQ, just like he did in the first round. Cesar Gallegos, 31 seconds back on an 11.726, but in the top two. Christian Showers, an 11.729, good run working for Christian. Ian Heapta on a 10.7 flat, right on the edge of 11. We'll see what he does here on lap number 10. Heapta hitting the line. Ooh, looks like he's not going to make it. Andrew Davis done at a 10.7.10. Jaden Stout, 9 laps, 7 flat. Okay, awesome. Avery Brown now done. Christian Showers. Looking for, looks like we lost our leader, Dylan Nelson, off the track, as well as Enrique. That's going to give the win to, should still be Dylan Nelson. He was working on lap number 2. So Nelson was working on lap number 12 when he fell off the track. So it's Nelson with a 11 lap, 650 is where he ended up with that one. Need all my race 11 drivers to the track, please. Race 11. Now that's the one I told you that I'm going to need massive help with, please. So your top 5 from that last one. Dylan Nelson goes 11.650. Christian Showers an 11.726. Gallegos is 7.34. Andrew Davis does a 10 lap 7.10. And then 9 laps for Ian Heapta and Jaden Stout. I need Gallardo, somebody for Shidoni, Bitter, Sanchez, Mitchell, Astorga, and everybody that can help us. That's who I need to the track in Marshall's spots. Keep the race program rolling. I need 1, 2, 3. Give me 4 volunteers, please. Give me 4 volunteers. What's that? Up here. Dylan Nelson, the timing. What? No. No, not up here. I was just talking about his run and stuff. All right, so Gallardo. Do I have anybody out there for Shidoni? For Mikey? Victor Bitter? Jose Sanchez? Tel Mitchell? And Astorga. All right, so I just need volunteers now. Anybody that volunteers gets a raffle ticket for an engine. So anybody that volunteers, come see me after the race. You'll get a raffle ticket for a potential freebie. Not an A-arm, but an actual 8-scale Nitro motor. That would motivate me. And I need 4 drivers, 4. I need 4 people to help me out. My program is stalled right now. Jaden's going to help us out. Who else is back in the pits? Austin, can you help? Can you help us? You can do it. Maybe Christian. So Austin is headed out. Christian just got done running, so maybe he can help us. All right, so he's going to fuel Corbin and then go out there. So that means I just need one more driver. One more driver. I know you got that one. Thank you. I need one more to the left center. One more to the left center who can help me out. You're going to take that one? Okay. Marshall on the left side, can you go into the middle? Marshall on the left, you go into that middle. Go to the back. Go to the back.
Jimmy Padilla.
The one in the back there.
Tristan
there you go.
Jose Carrillo.
Oh, actually, no, we got
Jose
Astorga back
Sanchez.
there.
Will Walker.
All right. You got
1 minute
minute.
to the
1
start
minute
of
here.
the race.
This is race number 13, heat 2 of 4.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Corbin Showers. Rob Rinaldi. Rodrigo Malagon. Danny Trevino.
30 seconds, drivers
30
going in
seconds
30.
to the start of the race. Tag Georges. Mike Blythe. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
No Brian Martinez, everybody
Brian
else
Martinez.
in. There's Brian. Less than
All
10.
right, guys.
Let's
do a little RC Fantasy League. Who do you think is going to get top 3? Let's name off top 3. I'm going to say Tag, then Jose, Tag, Jose, Jose Carrillo, and Tristan. Whoever gets it's going to win a mod, speedshop.com mini tool stand. If somebody guesses the 3 right in correct order. We'll do it on the next one. Fantasy League for the next one. I wasn't able to type. Top 3 guesses. I want you guys to have the top 3 in order guesses.
Oh, yeah, that's
for a mod pit
character.
pal.
Backside, watch out. Austin, grab it. Austin, grab it. I saw that. Oh, my God. 3 and 4 to go. Tag leading the way. Now in a 12-lapper. local hero Tag. George's with the X-Ray. 12 laps, 7:37 pace right now. 36.8 that time by is fast lap for the race. Rob Rinaldi, 2.6 back from Tag. Jose Sanchez, another 2.7 behind. Brian Martinez, 1.3. Jimmy Padilla, another 2.4. Corbin Showers up in mid-pack right now. Oh, and Corbin now up into the top 5. Corbin battling with Jose Carrillo and Rodrigo Malagon. Back. Austin, look at the backside. Marshals, you got to help each other out. Oh, maybe Corbin off the track. Still running? Oh, it's still running. Marshall on that right side in the black shirt. You got to be up top where that bucket is. Hey, Christian, tell that Marshall to go up to the bucket. Watch the middle, watch the middle, watch that 5-pack. Watch out, big double right in the center. Thank you, Scotty. 1:45 to go. Tag still out front. A lot of guys having trouble here in this race 13, but Tag on a 12-lap 7:37, that would be a new TQ. Dillon would slide to second. Sanchez, then Carrillo would be third and fourth for the round. Malagon running fourth in this race here, 6 back. Blythe another 6.8. Femath 1.3. Rinaldi another 1.7. Trevino 6 back. Padilla another 2 behind. Will Walker then 2.3 back. Corbin Showers unfortunately got on the wrong side of the tracks. Oh, man. These cars are getting murdered. Some of the Marshalls, too. Yeah. Did truck nats. They did the buggy nats at Thunder Alley. Went Truey, like one by a lap. Tag now moving down to an 11.702 and a flame out. What kind of car is that? It's X-Ray, right? So Tag, unfortunately, going to fall back. He was leading through most of this race. Time expires. You can't refire once time does expire, so be aware of that. Rob Rinaldi goes 10. Looks like he'll be maybe top 4. Rodrigo done. Trying to snag a top 3 in 11.734. Blythe goes 10. Femath and Walker, as well as Padilla goes 10. Tag goes 10 with that flame out.
Getting
Trevino
crazy
done.
windy out here, guys.
And looks like that's going to be a race. Look at the wind coming. Really? Oh, man, that's tight. Dude, that's awesome. Good job, brother. Mr. Networker. All right, guys, so I'll give you the overall. And I'll give you the results of that one there. We are going to move on to race number 14. Make sure we've got race 12 out on the track. Race number 12 drivers. So are we really doing that break? 15? We'll do some maintenance. Yeah, and then after 1. After 1, after 4, 7, 10, 13. All right, so my marshals will be Dylan Nelson, Christian Showers, Cesar Gallegos, Andrew Davis, Ian Heat, Jaden Stout, Jason Darling, Enrique Nava, Avery Brown, Kenny Baker, Justin Hugland, and Anthony Mascarenas. Need those drivers out to the track, please. No Hugland, no Mascarenas in that race, so we might need a volunteer too, but please head out. In race number 13, Jose Carrillo actually took that win. An 11-7-23. Sanchez, Jose Sanchez in the 2 spot. And Rodrigo Malagon, those 3 go 11. Then 10 laps for Rinaldi, Blythe, Themath, Walker, Padilla, and Tag.
All right, guys, RC Fantasy League guessing. My guess would be 1, Tyler Hooks, 2, Jermaine Robinson, 3, Chris Nelson. What are your guys' 3 guesses in order? Whoever wins with the correct answer will win a mini mod pit pal of their choice for their tools, for their MIP tools. So go on and guess, write it, chime in. What your guys' guesses would be. We'll ship it right to you. What's going to be your guys' guess?
BeachRC.com, the Racers' one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, JQ Racing, Pro Circuit Racing Tires, Nitro Lux Fuels, and Assault RC Performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Get those guesses in, guys. Get those guesses in. All right, so far, Matt Walter from Team Techno guessing his boy Tyler Hooks in the 1. Ryan Pavitas 2 and Graham Hill 3. Got Mike Romero guessing Pavitas, Robinson, and Hooks. Brian Vieira Gonzalez, Ryan Pavitas, Tyler Hooks, Chris Nelson. No Name RC Podcast, our boy out there, Keenan, Pavitas, Hooks, Jermaine. Oh, man. All right, let's see who wins. This is for a mod mini pit pal of your choice, any color, shipped straight out to you. Thank you, Keenan, for the kind compliments. Get those guesses in, guys. Get those guesses in.
Jaden Stout. Really is so unfair to all the racers. The program, the track gets drier. I've got guys running on the track that shouldn't be. So, all right, fine. Go ahead, shut them down. Go ahead and shut them down. Shut them down. Shut them off. Shut them off. Shut them off. Shut them down. Shut them off. Do I have Jaden Stout on the track? Do I need Jaden Stout to that bucket or a volunteer for him? And while we do that, I'm going to check the Iowa game here. Oh, Penn State up 14-3. Oklahoma takes care of Texas in a high-scoring event, 55-48. 19th ranked Wake Forest in trouble in the second, down to Syracuse, 10-21. SMU, nobody cares about. BYU and Boise State tied at 10.
Get those guesses in, guys. Get those guesses in. About 5-6 people already in the pool.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
20 seconds. We're all checked. 20 seconds. Time to beat. Dylan Nelson. Still that 11.650.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Race 14 working. We are putting water down after this.
Less than 5.
Loop goes live in 3. All right, loop is live. Loop is live.
We're on with Ryan.
Looks like maybe a problem with voice early on. Race 14, Hooks, Hill, Wheeler, Shidoni, Pavitas, Glecker, Taylor, Boyce, Reese, Robinson, Nelson, and Saunders. This is your B qualifier.
On with
Chris Nelson, 36-4. Ryan Reese, 36-4. Jermaine Robinson now 35 flat.
Hot bodies, so they catch up
So
with
Robinson moving up into the top spot, just one lap in. Chris Boyce with problems on our opening lap. That is unfortunate.
All follow along with Jermaine. Another hot bodies. Hot bodies have been going quick out here. Oh,
Jermaine Robinson, 2 laps in.
The camera gets on them, they flip.
Going to skip right over that 12-lapper and go straight to a 13-lap 7:30. I know it's early, but 2 laps in, you got to give it up to Jermaine. Throwing down some quick ones to start. Tyler Hooks in the top 2, 35.9. He's 3.3 behind. Pavitas sitting third quick, 35.2. Last time around. Ryan Reese, 38.1. Cody Taylor. Then Nelson, Wheeler, Glecker, Hill, Chidoni. That's down through 10th. Saunders. So we have just one heat of Nitro Buggy to go here in the round.
Techno, J Concepts, and
right now Tyler Hooks
gets on him and they flip over.
Taking over the top spot, 12 lap 7:12 with a 5. Pretty much a dead heat with Jermaine. There's Pavitas, 34.8. His personal best. Reese, 36.5. Wheeler, 36.7. Top 5, Hooks, Robinson, Pavitas, Reese, and Wheeler. Wheeler's got all kinds of traffic behind him on the clock at least. Taylor, 3/10. Shidoni, 4/10. Another 10th back to Hill. Nelson, 1.4. Glecker, another 1.9.
Wicked windy.
Got a pipe coming out that outside on the right front. Shouldn't matter too much, but we need to get a nail back in that one. After the conclusion of race number 15, I think we'll take just a short break. We'll do some pipe maintenance.
Gonna catch up with Ryan Pavitas. Find him on the track. There he is. Team Associated. Hot Race Tires.
.240 remaining. Robinson back out front, 35 flat. That time by. He had a 39. Other than that, everything's super solid. 35 flat, 34.3. Then he had that 39.3. Then 35.5, 35.8, 35 flat. He's got fast lap overall. Ryan Pavitas up into the 2 spot with the Associated 2/10 back. Tyler Hooks another 4 seconds back. And now Robinson at 38, Pavitas at 37.3. So I've got Ryan Pavitas taking over the top position now by half a second. Hooks then 4 back. Reese
Still
3 back.
with Ryan.
Wheeler another second. That's your top 5. Shidoni and Hill right there with Wheeler. Kind of a 4-way battle on the clock.
2.
Reese, Wheeler, Shidoni, and Hill. Cody Taylor in that X-ray, 3.3 back. Nelson is now moving up. So Cody Taylor still has 8th. Nelson on 11 lap 7:01.
Jermaine now to the 1.
Travis Saunders, 11.724.
That might give it
runs
back
his personal
to
best.
Pavitas.
We've got 125 to go. Robinson at the line, 37.2. He's in that kind of orange and white. Loses the back end just a bit. Looks like that thing has tons of steering. Looks like Saunders with a flame out. 45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 remaining. .25 seconds to go. Pavitas out front at this point by a 10th on Jermaine. 36-8, 35-3 from those two. Tyler Hooks, 36-9, 35-9 Reese.
Back on with
35-8 Sidoni. It's your top five. Couple of them coming off the track. Right now it'd be Pavitas, Robinson, Hooks, Reese, Shidoni, top five. Hill. Looks Shidoni making a little move south. He has a rough lap there. 59-2. Dylan Nelson would slide from TQ down to 8th right now. Time expires. Cody Taylor done. An 11:7:05. Tyler Hooks goes 12. 7:18. Solid run there. Ryan Reese with a 12-lap 7:27.
So you must get who's closest right now.
Jermaine Robinson at 12:7:11 with a 6.
In order.
What's Pavitas going to do? Throws down a 35 flat and takes the TQ by 6:10. So Ryan Pavitas, yes. Ryan Pavitas sneaks in to that top spot. It was back and forth between himself, Jermaine Robinson. Tyler Hooks was 6 back. Looking for Shidoni. Everybody else good. We are putting water down.
So who got the top 3 correct? It was Ryan Pavitas, and then Jermaine, and then I don't know who. I think he barely missed it. Oh, did you get it, Mike Romero? Did Hooks get 3rd? I think Mike Romero got it. Did you get it, Mike? Well, let me know. Nice. Okay. Go out and pick what color you want, Mike. Message me. Message me what color you want. We'll ship that on out to you. Great job to Mike Romero getting that mod mini tool stand. And we're going to do another one. Another one. Top three guests for this one, guys. Another mod mini tool stand. The mini-me tool stand for your MIP tools. We'll do another one. So get your guesses in. We already have one winner, Mike Romero. Congratulations. Let me see all guesses well on this one. Let's do a top 3 guests. Top 3 guests for a mod mini Pit Pal tool stand for your MIP tools or any tools that will fit. All right, guys. And also part of it, you guys can't have the same guesses. So it can't be the same order. There can be no same order as any other guesses. So get in your guys' guesses in the next minute. Gonna get live. You got Ryan Mayfield and Jared Tebow right by the line together. Early crash for Mayfield. Let's see who's going fast. Spencer Ripken. On with Spencer Ripken, Team Associated J Concepts driver. Going to get on with Ty Tessman. Ty Tessman. X-Ray hot racing driver. Ty on a tear right now. His car looks good. Catch up with... Where is Cole Ogden? There is Cole. Hot bodies, Cole Ogden. Third place. Spencer taking it over from Ty. Ty must have had an issue. Get on with Spencer Ripken. Flipping all over the place. Now Ty in the lead. On with Ty Tessman. Oh, Spencer just flipped over. Back on with Cole Ogden. Back on with Ty. All right, did anybody guess it right? Did anybody guess it right? Awesome job out there, Ty. Man, the track is forming just a full groove around it right now. Looks like it's rough out there, a little bit slippery. What's your thoughts? And just so much better from the beginning of this race, and you're just kind of coming into your own.
Yeah, it's just kind of been struggling for speed all weekend, but that run was really good. It started off good with the wet track, and the grip kind of faded, but I think it just fades for everybody as the grip or it gets drier and has that polish come back. But my car's been working good. We just kind of got on some better stuff, I guess, now. My car was easier to drive and faster, so happy with everything's going. Hopefully I can do the same to E-buggy and keep driving good. So.
All right, buddy. How's Truggy going?
Truggy has been a bit of a struggle. I've had the pace is just kind of trying to make clean laps on this difficult track. You wouldn't think it'd be harder with a truggy, but it seems just as hard as buggy is. So.
Well, most definitely. Well, good luck out there, my friend, and we'll see you in the next one.
Thank you.
All right, who won? Who won that one? Anybody? Anybody win that fantasy one?
All right, we'll be moving it around 3 shortly. Let me see if I
Get track looked at real quick, and then we'll start off with race number 1. No water for 1, then we'll water after that. After 1, after 4, after 7, after 10, after 13. The water schedule for the final round of qualifying here today. Yeah. Hi. Oh.
So Mike Romero winning that one. Well, the previous one, I should say. I don't know if anybody got where. I think Spencer was second, I want to say.
BeachRC.com, the Racers' one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, JQ Racing, Pro Circuit Racing Tires, Nitro Lux Fuels, and Assault RC Performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
These are MIP tools, the #1 tool used by professionals in engineering, aerospace, and hobbyists and racers around the world. MIP has designed and manufactured our line of RC aftermarket products and precision tools in the USA for over 40 years. It's our tools that allow MIP to stand above the rest. You will recognize them by their famous amber handles, but it's when they are in your hand that you will truly feel how badass and reliable they really are. We take pride in the precision and quality of our tools. That's why all MIP tools are assembled by hand to ensure we deliver the best product ever. Our hex drivers and speed tips are manufactured using our proprietary hex geometry, ground to micro precision standards. Our nut drivers are nickel-plated US steel and feature deep pockets, making it easy to reach nuts in difficult spots. There is a reason why, for over 40 years, customers continue to trust MIP for their RC aftermarket and precision tool needs. It's our commitment to providing you with the highest quality products made on U.S. soil. We are MIP.
All right, guys. We will check out so you can see there we got the mod speed shop on there. Guys will be able to check it out. So for Mike, he's going to go over to the MIP tools here. Pick any one, and then he's got the tools right there so you guys can check it out. All sorts of colors to match whatever you guys want. All made here in the USA. Black, orange, probably not 14 of them. Pimp purple.
Once again, race 14, Hook, Hill, Wheeler, Sedoni, Pavitas,
Cobalt blue.
Taylor, Boyce, Reese, Robinson, Nelson,
Salmon pink.
Race number 1,
and then blood red. Fits all your MIP tools real nice out there. So everybody able to check that out. I think we're getting racing going here once again. So we're at Mike Romero won one of the mini me pit tool stands for his MIP tools. Special thanks to MIP for sponsoring the feed, Beach RC, TNR, everybody out there helping out a ton with the live coverage, as well as, of course, Tim Lime, the entire SCRC crew. Thank you guys for all this support.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
Much appreciated.
Let's go ahead and freeze the cars before the start finish line. No check from Fishback, Hugman, North.
Got E-Truggy on here. I'll get Kenny back on the mic.
Mike Norris. Jimmy Fishback.
No Hugland, no Brewer. And we're missing some marshals as well. Once again, Hooks, Hill, Wheeler, Shadoni, Pavitas, Glecker, Taylor, Boyce, Reese, Robinson, Nelson. I've got Saunders. At top right, let's grab somebody over there on the top right. Somebody get word back to the pits that we are ready to start round one. I got to get at least one over there. So Tyler Hooks. I don't think I have Tyler Hooks. What's the penalty anyway? I don't really want to hand out penalties. All right, here we go. Loop goes live in 3. All right, we're on the clock. So it looks like Hoagland, the only one I do not have working lap 1. Adam Curry, 38.3. Now Jimmy with a 37.1. E-Truck working the track right now. Jacob Vigil leading the way. Just one lap in, though, 36.3. Water next. So water after this one here. And then the next time we put water down will be after race number 4. Jacob, 3 laps in. 12 laps, 7:03. Good run. In the works right now for Jacob Vigil. Adam Curry, 3.3 back. Scotty, another 0.8 behind. Adam Curry's slick little front side rhythm section, 35.5. Jacob, 34.6. That's a new fast lap. Follows it with a 35.2. Still in a 12-lap run, 12 laps, 7:03. Adam Curry in the 2 spot, another 3.7 back to Brewer. Fishback 5 behind. Mike Norris another 10th. And now Norris picking up that spot. He goes to 4th. Fishback 5th. Jason Stump 6th. Ron Van Valkenburg working in that 7th position. No Justin Hugland. Past the halfway point. Now 3:15 remaining. 3 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Jason Stump, 5.6 back from Norris. Norris in the top 5. 0.2 back. Norris from Fishback. Fishback 3.3 from Brewer. Brewer 11 back from Curry. Curry is now 4.8 back from Jacob. Jacob Vigil on the 12 lap, 7:04 with a 6. That's quick. Yeah. No, 3. Yeah, I'm 3. So, water, and then 2, and then I'll get a decent track, right? And I'll probably just go crush everything. What up? 5 in, 2 to go. 5 in, 2 remaining. Jacob Vigil still leading the way. 12:7:07, but still a super quick run. Working right now in that E truck. Adam Curry, then Fishback, Brewer, and then Stump. Brewer, a little mistake, goes upside down. Breeze coming through again. Watch that as you come through that big air right to left 5-pack. 1:25 remaining on the clock. 1:25. Well, you would have odds. So, you know. Yeah, I think. Almost done with this one here. Just seeing if Ron's still on the track. I believe he is. And then Justin Hugland did make a showing. Justin's had some problems. Got a late start. Everybody else done. Ron Van Valkenburg done. Just waiting on Hugland. You guys, everybody else can pull him in. Jacob Vigil taking the win, and round 3 TQ, 12 laps, 7:12 with the 9. Jimmy Fishback goes 12. Adam Curry goes 12. And then Brewer, Norris, Stump, Van Valkenburg, and Hugland is how the 8 finish out there in E-Truck. So we are putting water down right now. Looks like we do have help for that, so thank you very much. Putting water down, and then race number 2 will be on the grid. Yeah. I mean, Christian Showers. Christian Showers, do you have time to run a couple races? You want to take? Okay. I need to I need to refresh my drink. I want to go get some nachos or something. You want to at least start this, and then I'll. Okay, and then I'll go find like Christian. Yeah. My A-qualifier for Nitro Buggy, you guys are going to be marshaling. So I don't expect any issues with that. Tebow, Mayfield, Denny, Tessman, Heckert, Wiggins, Harris, Ogden, Rifkin, Lefevre, Westergaard, and Spinrad. Those are my marshals here. Coming up, heat 1 of 3 in truck. Hugland, Callies, Lukovic, Taylor, Sava, Sanchez, Hida, Themath, and Mike Norris is who we have coming up. Got it?
like we're good to go. Looks like we're good to go. Release, release.
Cody Taylor.
Take over
Jose
for Kenny.
Sanchez.
No moving cam right now on the feed. No big deal. We'll get it
Brian
right back
Lacava.
here in a race or two. So we get guys checked in here. Still waiting on Justin, John, Nick Sava, Ian, Tristan, Mike Norris. Looks like somebody shut down there in the center.
John Kellys.
We'll get him
Nick
refired.
Sava.
Get him refired. Still waiting on a few to
Tristan
check in. Still
Femuth.
waiting on a few to check in.
Justin Huglin.
Once these guys all get
Ian
checked in
Heva.
and we get this other guy fired,
Mike Norris.
make sure you guys start coming in for fuel if you need it. Start coming in for fuel if you need it. This is a 7-minute run. Start coming in for fuel if you need it. Everybody is checked in. We're getting these guys fired up. All right, guys, looks like everybody filled up with fuel. We're going to go live in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Race has started. Race has started. 7 minutes. 7 minutes, guys. We are live. We are live online. We're on the Beach RC Facebook. We are on TNR Fuels Facebook. We're on the MIP Facebook, US Open Facebook, and Mod Facebook, along with Mod Live on YouTube and on Live RC, of course. Sun City RC. Check all
Transponder
your in-depth info on there.
9545947.
We got somebody using a different transponder, so we'll figure that one out by who's ever clicking in and not clicking in. Special thanks to all of our sponsors: Absolute Hobbies, S-Works, Proline, Lugs, J&T Bearings, Beach RC, TNR, TLR, Pico, Stick It One, Proline, RC1, Factory Tracks, and Mod. Special thanks to Tim Lime and the entire Showers family for putting on this awesome event, the U.S. Open Fuel
Transponder
Championships
9545947.
out here in Texas. I don't know who that is. So it's either, it looks like, I think it's Mike Norris that has Chris Nelson's transponder. He is not clicked in, so we're gonna, it's not Mike Norris? Is Mike Norris even in? All right, so somebody's got a different transponder out there, 2 transponders. See when he's coming by. I think it's this guy.
Transponder
Right, Tristan
9545947.
2 transponders or something in there. He does? All right, so we'll fix that later, but so Tristan has 2 transponders in there. I don't know what to do with that one, but he's clicking in and he's going. Yes, this is race 2. Heat 1 of 3 for 1 8-scale Nitro Truggy. We will need, I want to definitely get the A sort if possible. I need to follow that
Transponder
one with a follow cam. So we'll get,
9545947.
Showers up here to do some announcing. Or by that time, we should probably have back, oh no, yeah, we'll have back Kenny by then. Kenny, I do believe, is in the next one. After that, we should have him, and then I'll be back on the camera for moving cam. We are 4:20 in. We got Cody Taylor in the lead, followed by Justin, followed by Tristan, Nick Sava, John, Jose, Ian, Brian, and Mike.
Transponder 9545947.
I don't know what the... Right now we have Tristan taking over the lead. 3:45 left to go. Barely ahead, though, of Cody Taylor. Cody Taylor, 12.725.476. 12.7, 25.473 for Tristan. So those guys within thousandths of a second.
Transponder
here.
6494744.
Oh my God, Tristan, you got to fix whatever transponder thing that you have going on. You have two of them in there. Cody Taylor now taking over the lead from Tristan, followed by Justin, followed by Nick Sava. Cody on a 12.725. It's pretty quick out there. 12.729 for Tristan. Justin now popping ahead of Tristan. 12.727. Splitting the difference between Cody and Tristan is Justin now. Each of those drivers 2 seconds apart. As we have Nick Sava on a 12 as well. 12.732. Let's see where Cody Taylor is on the track. Oh, we have a flame out, all red car. Cody Taylor coming around. I do believe he's the all gray and yellow. If it wasn't that the red car that came by. Hopefully not. Going up over the center right now for that buggy. I think the bodies kind of grow on you. They just look like very large buggies. Over the center, double. Got a white, all white body. Looks like might be kind of grayish. Yellow wheels, black wings, center section right now coming onto the straightaway. See if that's Cody. Oh no, Cody must have been that red car. I think he was. Yes. Well, I'm not getting any feed from Cody, so Cody having some sort of flame out issues. I think that might be him now around. You've got two transponders in there. Look. 6494. We have Justin taking over the lead now. Followed by Tristan, followed by Cody, Nick Sava, John, Ian, Brian, Jose, and Mike. 20 seconds left to go. 20 seconds left to go. Nine five four. Thank you. No, you're good. As we're clicking through here, you guys are going to be finishing up some of your last laps. But keep them going. Nobody come in until we call you done. Nobody's finished. Keep them going.
Transponder 9545947.
Waiting on one, waiting on Nick Savas. He comes on to the straightaway. And there we go. That is it, guys. Bring him in. Justin with the win. 12.726. Tristan, 12.734. And Nick Sava in third, 12.736. Followed by Cody Taylor, John, Ian, Brian, Jose, and Mike Morris. That race is complete. That race is complete. Race number three, you are up. Race number 3. That's going to be Jermaine Robinson, Chris Wheeler, Ryan Reese, Scotty Brewer, Jose Carrillo, Rob, Danny, Rodrigo, and Kenny Brosh. Kenny sneaking it in.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Right there. There's no water for this one. There's going to be water after number 4, which after the A sort of truck.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Whenever you guys want to, well, we got to get some marshals out there, excuse me. Waiting on our marshals from race number 1. Don't make me have to call anybody, but we are going to need Jacob Vigil, Jimmy Fishback, Adam Curry. Are those the correct guys? Adam Curry, okay. We got Scotty Brewer, Mike Morris, Jason Stump, Ron Van Valkenburg, Justin Huglin. Looks like we got our guys out there. All right, guys, release. You are good to go. We need somebody on the right-hand side of the track if possible. We need somebody by the start-finish line. How many guys do we have out there? Yeah, all right. We got somebody at the start-finish line. Thank you so much. All right, let's get them all checked in. Let's get them all checked in for race number 3 here.
Rodrigo Malagon.
We'll get these guys clicking on by, and then once we get everybody checked in, we'll have them fill you up.
Jermaine Robinson.
We'll get going. This is
45 seconds to the start of the race.
It's a
Rob Rinaldi.
big track. You're probably going to need
Chris
all
Wheeler.
the fuel you can get.
Ryan
a lot of these
Reese.
guys go
Scotty Brewer.
7:30 to 9-10 minutes on these things, but if your motor is thirsty.
Kenny Brosh. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
We're waiting on
Danny
to check
Trevino.
in. I think that's Jose Carrillo coming
Jose
in right
Carrillo.
now. All right, guys, let's get them fueled. Any of those guys, make sure you fuel in the tank. Make sure you guys get some fuel in the
15
tank.
seconds to the start of the race.
Soon. I don't know if Jermaine Robinson, I saw him out there. He got some fuel quick, but I don't know if he's going to need it. Kid's quick,
Less than 5.
I'll wait for Jermaine to kind of come around, see if he needs any fuel, and then after that, we'll get it started. Jermaine coming onto the straight right now, see if he pulls in, and Jermaine's pulling in. All right, once he's out of pit lane, give it about 10-15 seconds after that. Dad's filling it up and off for Jermaine and out. Fast like. I don't care if you guys cut the track, you can to get over. All right, guys. Race has started. You are on your own individual clock as we get turning and burning here. Got these guys clicking in. Lots of fast guys out there. We got our boy Ryan Reese in the center there. Orange front, green rear. Mod driver, hot bodies, racecraft. Filling his own in this truggy class. He was going quick in the last one. Down the straightaway for Ryan Reese, going on the left-hand side of the track. Up over the tabletop. Going single, tabletop jump, double. Making it look easy in that hot bodies rig for Ryan Reese. He's going over the other double. You can see that groove forming in this awesome SCRC dirt out here in Texas. Going up over the center section for Ryan Reese. Looking good out there. Doing the single, double through there. And Jermaine coming right up on him. Hot Body's teammate, Jermaine, Ryan Reese. Those are your top 2 drivers. You are flip-flops, so be nice to each other, boys. You are 1 and 2 on the left-hand side of the track. Ryan Reese and Jermaine. Ryan doing a nosy on the top of that tabletop, making it look sweet. Trying to make sure that he stays ahead of Jermaine as he is actually battling with him on the track. But I know Ryan, he's a good driver, he's clean. If Jermaine's really pressuring him, he'll move on over. And just like that, Ryan making a mistake, popping over, Jermaine goes by. Ryan's just going to want to put a tow hook on the back of Jermaine. Oh, and Jermaine making a mistake. Be nice to each other, boys. They're coming down the straightaway right now. That is your 1 and 2. Jermaine Robinson leading it out on the left-hand side of the track. All yellow wheels. Be easy, guys. As we have Ryan Reese right ahead of him, trying to make up time, though, as he wants that first-place position. Jermaine, though, had the perfect opportunity to get ahead of Ryan. And Ryan pulling a little wide. Very nice of Ryan right there. Jermaine pulling in nice, and Ryan's just going to put a tow hook on the back. See if he can possibly pressure him. But if not, he knows that those two are the fastest on the track, so he's going to want to keep with Jermaine and not let him get too far away. And Jermaine making another mistake all on his own in that 7-pack section. Oh, no, and Ryan Reese making a mistake, getting a little cattywampus on the left-hand side there. Jermaine now up onto the tabletop center section of the track, making that double look easy. Little wheel wiggle for the fans. Coming up on Jose. Jose, that is your leader behind you. Thank you, Jose. And he's taking a little track shortcut there, but it is what it is for Jermaine. I don't know if he would have made up any time there as he's coming around, drifting across that corner. Oh, nice. Almost. That was like a 1.5 there, nosing it in that hot body's Bruggy coming down the straightaway right now. You hear that special tone left-hand side of the track right now for Jermaine. Coming up over, skying it over that tabletop single. And he's coming up on that blue and white in the center. That is your leader. Thank you. Pulling wide for Jermaine. Your current running order with 4 minutes left to go is Jermaine, followed by now Chris Wheeler, Scotty, Rob, Ryan Reese dropping down to 5th. Ryan having a horrible 42nd lap time, followed by Danny, Jose Carrillo, Kenny Brosh in the 8th place position, and Rodrigo in 9th. Right now, let's catch up with, we got a dead car in the center. That is, I believe, Kenny Brosh. Dead car in the center. Caution. No. Caution clear. We'll try and get him refired and get a qualification and get him over to the pits. Get him over to the pits. Pit guy. Run over and get his car. Kenny's dead in the water out there. That TLR rig. As we have 3:15 left to go. Still Jermaine Robinson in the lead right now, handedly by 17 seconds over Scotty, almost on that 13-lap run. Jermaine needing to keep it nice and smooth out there. Try and get the highest up he can in that A main. So we're coming around right now. Ryan Reese now going from 5th all the way to 3rd. Trying to know what he can do. Right behind Scotty by 1 second. Ryan Reese through the center section of the track right now. Want to make sure that he gets as many points as he can. Try and make it up into that main event that everybody wants to make it to. Long mains, I do believe, on Sunday. I want to say it's around an hour. I could be incorrect, but I do believe it is. Ryan Reese coming in the center section at Hopeyes, doing the triple. Doing a trip there. Jermaine Robinson, followed by Rob. Now Ryan Reese getting up in that 2nd place position by 3 seconds. Ryan coming into his own form now. Wants to shake off that 42nd lap time. Have a car flipped over there in the single. That orange front, green rear is your 2nd place driver. He comes up on you. All yellow wheels, but Jermaine Robinson right now has this handedly, doing triple. And then he's nosing it in. I would say that's the weakest portion of the track for Jermaine. He always seems to make some mistakes there in that 7-pack. They moved that pipe out because it was tripping the line, so a lot of guys are trying to find a new line through that center section. Jermaine up over the double right now. Single, double. Doing a little whip action. Keeping it nice and straight with his Bruggy. Oh, and coming over with the Robinson shortcut right there. Up over the double. Drifting it around, getting some speed, making that triple look easy. Double, and again he flips. That's not the fast way. He needs to find another way around that section right now with 1:15 left to go. Jermaine Robinson followed by Ryan Reese. Jermaine falling off that 13-lap pace that he did have all in the last 2 laps when he's been flipping. Jermaine, white and pink car, yellow wheels coming up over the back end, right-hand side of the track right now. Doing a little whip action up over the double. Let's see how he takes this section, if he can get this better. He's still going for that triple. Double, and out. That was smooth for Jermaine. That's what he wants to do every time. As he gets back on a 12.701, that 13-lap may be possible for Jermaine. If he can do that 2 more times, he made up a second that last lap for Jermaine Robinson. We have Ryan Reese in 2nd and Chris Wheeler in the TLR in 3rd. Chris out there usually has the all-silver Bruggy, I want to say. Yes, or it's like a silver gold. Oh, in the center section. Oh, and it looked like Jermaine, not Jermaine. Caution the center. Jermaine having to check up, not wanting to hit anybody, but he might have lost a second. Oh, no. Made up more time for Jermaine. He needs to pick up 1 second on these last laps here. Jermaine looking to pick it up. Kind of tags a car as he goes over. No harm, no foul. Up over the double for Jermaine. Center section of track. Oh, and he rolls it over for Jermaine. That will be all she wrote. And collecting Chris Wheeler in the process, your third place driver. We have Ryan Reese, though. Ryan still out there, going strong. Orange front, green rear. And that spells not so good for Jermaine. Flipping it over again for Jermaine in the center section right now. Having it. I believe that was him. Oh, no. Yes, that was him. Jermaine not having any sort of luck on his last laps here. We'll see how far down this puts him. Oh, man, drops 10 seconds. 10 seconds in that last lap. Oh, such a good run up until the end. Though Jermaine set himself so far ahead, he still got that run. So he still got that TQ. He still got the TQ, but not what he wanted, as he gave up 10 seconds in that last lap and almost a 13-lap run for Jermaine. I know that's going to sting a little bit for him as we have guys clicking off here. And it looks like we are done. We are done. Pull them in, pull them in, pull them in. We're going to finish up that race here. Jermaine taking that one. 12-7-10 for a new TQ, though I know he would have liked that 13-lap run. Followed by Ryan Reese, 12-7-13. Chris Wheeler, 12-7-17. And then my computer clicked off of there. So great job, guys. We have the next heats coming up here, which is going to be our 8th sort. Race number 4, heat 3 of 3. Tanner Denny,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Westergaard, Cole Ogden, Jared Tebow, Chris Nelson, Ethan, Dylan Nelson, Chris Boyce. And that will be all she wrote for those guys. So
30 seconds to the start of the race.
As these guys are warming up, they're warming up. I'm sure Kenny Brosh is going to take over here so I can do some filming. Any laps?
15 seconds to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, let's make sure we got marshals in place. Race number 2 drivers. That's our first heat. Our first heat of truck. I know we're missing some spots out there. I don't want to roll anybody out until we've got everything covered. So it's going to be Hugland, Femap, Saba, Taylor, Callie, Gita, Lukovic, Sanchez, Mike Norris. So I need all those drivers. Might need a volunteer too. I've got an open cone right here by the front rhythm.
Spencer
and then I've got another one over the
Cole
big double
Alden.
Towards the middle.
Tiger Woods. Ethan Lefebvre.
Coming up, our big boys, A-qualifier right here. Tanner Denny, Ty Tessman, Spencer Heckert, Anthony Westergaard, Cole Ogden, Jared Tebow, Chris Nelson, Ethan Lefevre, Dylan Nelson, Chris Boyce, who we have on tap for this one. I need 2 marshals, please.
Chris Nelson.
I need a marshal on the middle right, and I need somebody
Anthony
on the front
Westergaard.
left.
Dylan Nelson.
All right, guys, another fantasy pick for a mod
Everybody check for this
mini
one.
pit
Putting
pal.
water down
Another
after 4
fantasy
after
pick.
this race here.
Let's post them up. Top 3, top 3. You have to get the top 3 correct in the correct order.
What up?
All right, let's get those picks in, guys. Let's get those picks in. Mine's going to be Cole Ogden in the 1, Ty Tessman, followed by Tanner Denny.
Yeah.
This will be for a mod
All right, so Christian's
mini
going to help us
pit
out.
pal
Yeah.
that holds your MIP
Please.
tools or any tools of your color, and we'll have it shipped
So
out to
Christian's
you. We
going to
already
come
have
out
Mike Romero
and
as a
grab
winner.
one of those buckets, but I do need
See
one
who
more
else can win this.
marshal to help us out, please. This is our A-qualifier, so we'll
Get
make
your
sure we're good.
guesses in. Get your guesses in.
Who's taking that one? You are? All right, so Christian's going to take the right side. Oh, it looks like we got some help. Perfect. All right. So here we go. I'm going to give you guys 1 minute. Race number 4. Loop goes live in 1 minute. How are you?
Get those guesses in. Get those guesses in.
Coming into
1 minute
this
to
race.
the start of the race.
This is the final heat. We've got
Matt
Jermaine
Walter
Robinson,
with
TQ,
Tebow,
12
Tessman, and Denny. Ooh.
Then Reese Wheeler,
That's a lethal
Rinaldi,
combo.
Hoagland, Brewer,
He
Female,
did get
Sava,
the first
Taylor,
one.
Carrillo.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
That's your top 10 as we sit.
Let's see how it goes. Get those guesses in, guys.
So
30
Tebow, I
seconds
believe,
to the
TQ
start
in
of the
round
race.
1. Tanner Denny, TQ, I think, in round number 2. 20 seconds, drivers. 20. Yeah, we're good
15
now. Thank
seconds to the start of the race.
you. 10 seconds.
Less than 5.
All right, loop goes live in 3. Loop is live. Loop is live. Anthony Westergaard getting the whole shot.
On the clock with Cole Ogden right now on screen. Cole
Once
Ogden
again,
on screen.
Denny,
Team off
Tessman,
bodies.
Heckert, Westergaard, Ogden, Tebow, Nelson, Lefevre, Dylan Nelson, and Chris Boyce. There's Boyce. Oh, fun. Oh, Tessman with a problem. Car's still running.
Ty just
front
flamed
left
out.
looks
So
jacked.
all of us that guessed Ty, we're done.
So, one of our top players
Looks like he broke it. Front end,
is
something
off
in the
the
front
track
end for
and not going to
Ty.
be a factor in this one. Wow. Ty Tessman. All right, he's going to have to rely on round 1 and 2. Anthony Westergaard was my
All right, we'll
last
still
one
keep
leader.
it alive for the mini pit tool stand. As long as you get the
33-4 opening lap.
whatever it is, the other
Westergaard. Here
positions,
comes
the other
Tebow,
two positions
34-6.
correct in the order that you thought.
Westergaard follows with a 38.
And then we'll crown a winner because Ty broke down.
Cole Ogden, 33-8. Ogden had a second in round 2, I believe. Tanner Denny, 33-5.
So your original will stand, but you have to get the other
Last
two
lap
positions
overall,
correct.
Westergaard, that opener, 33-4. Nelson by the line. Ogden, Denny, Heckert, Tebow, Lefevre, top 5. Westergaard, Nelson, Boyce, Nelson again, and Tessman.
Picking up with Cole once again.
Coming up on 2 and 5 remaining. 2 and 5 to go. Tanner Denny now to the lead. Cole Ogden. Oh, no. Tanner Denny, I think, with a flame out at the line. So Tanner upside down, flamed it out. Again, one of the major players here in this class having problems. A flame out, he did hit the line. So I guess that's the good news. Sounds like he's refired and back down and away. Cole Ogden, 35 flat. Spencer Hecker, my leader,
Spencer Hecker
33.5.
now taking over the lead. S-Works.
240 in, 420 remaining here. Race number 4. Final heat of truck. E-buggy's coming up next. Going to turn things over to Christian Showers for a few races. I'm going to sample some of the food that we've got here on site. You guys should have done that already. I'm sure you have. So Heckert leading the way, coming to the line, 35-1. Ogden in the 2 slot, Jared Tebow third. Remember, Tebow had that round 1 TQ. Trying to put something with that. Coming down the front side, Tebow 35-4, Tanner Denny 34-3. Tanner with that flame out, 23 seconds back from the lead, with now 3:15 remaining on the master clock. Big thank you to Matt Olson for taking us through the last couple races. I got me a little bit more wheel time. Appreciate that. Coming up on 4 in, 3 to go. Tebow, 33-7. Westergaard, 33-9. He's sitting fourth. Ogden, 33-5. Heckert, 33-8. Heckert with the lead by 2/10. Those guys all trailing into that kind of corner table. It's dry out there, and it's definitely not grooved everywhere. There's that fine layer of dust and a lot of wheel spin at this point. Triple-double into the front side rhythm section there for Ogden. 33-9. 33-6 Heckert. He's looking strong down the left side with the Techno. Heckert in the Techno. Ogden with HB Racing. Tebow in the Techno. Westergaard TLR. Oh, S-Works, that's right. Heckert with S-Works. And now we've got another one coming back. Hold it up high.
There's 3 qualifiers,
That is
Keenan.
Tebow.
3 qualifiers.
Hold it up high, hold it up high.
Cole back to lead on camera. Cole Ogden.
So we've got under a minute to go now.
Cole
Tebow's
Ogden,
still
Team
in
Hot
pit
Bodies
lane.
on camera. Hot Race Tires.
Trying to figure out what exactly the issue is with that truck. Cole Ogden, meanwhile, leading the way. Heckert, 1.5 back. Westergaard, Lefevre, Dylan Nelson. Chris Boyce, Tanner Denny. Chris Nelson, Tessman off the track. 20 seconds to go, drivers, 20. Ten seconds to go. So some of the major players with big problems in this race. That's going to be good news for Cole Ogden. Right now, leading the way by 2.4 on Heckert. Heckert, then Westergaard. So HB Racing and S-Works in the top two right now. Time expires. Lefevre is done with a 12-lap run. Dylan Nelson goes 12. Tebow gets back out there. He is now done. Your leader coming to the line here, tripling in, triple, double, double. Nice. Ogden slammed it right there. 13 laps, 7:19 with an 8. Spencer Heckert done, 2.1 behind him. Just looking for Chris Boyce, and then we'll be good to go. We are putting water down next. There's Boyce, that's a race. All right, I'll give you the overall in 1 second here. Right now, it looks like Cole Ogden, you're round 3 TQ with Heckert, Lefevre, and Nelson. Top 5 for the round. Robinson, Reese, Wheeler, Tanner Denny, Chris Boyce, top 10. We are putting water down, so if I get volunteer on the left side, volunteer on the right.
Not that prepared yet. Camera's right there. Awesome job out there. You go by many names, you know, the People's Champion, Cole Ogden. Keenan just said the Beast from the East. And, dude, car looked amazing out there, having a good battle out there with Spencer Heckert. And car was looking amazing.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I have a couple nicknames. They all stick, you know, so I like them all, so it's all good. But no, HB truck, it's amazing today. We had to do a little work from the practice yesterday and to get a little more speed in it today. But thankfully, you know, I knew what to do. A couple adjustments. Just had to, you know, make a few adjustments to make her have some grip. And luckily we found some grip. And yeah, we're looking forward to doing some battles tomorrow in the main.
Nice. Does that put you as TQ overall after this third one?
Yes, I think I have a TQ now and a second. So yeah, I guess I'm TQ overall.
Sweet. Congratulations, my man. Good job, and we'll see you on number 1. Is it a 60-minute main event?
No, I think they do 30 or 45 maybe here for truck, but the buggy main is like an hour, I believe. So yeah, it'll be fun.
Awesome. Good luck, my friend.
Thank you.
I think it was like Cole, Spencer, and I want to say Westergaard. Well, Ty broke down. What was my pick? My pick was Cole, so I got that. Tanner wasn't there, though, nor was Ty. So Stacy also said Cole in first. A lot of people had Tessman in there. Smoked out his front end. Matt Walter wanting one of those mini-me pit tool stands. I know, Matt. I know. You're going to be watching a lot, so you're going to have many chances. Thank you guys for tuning in. Special thanks to our feed sponsors, including TNRfuels.com, BeachRC.com, MIPOnline.com, and ModSpeedShop.com, along with, of course, the U.S. Open Fuel Championships and Sun City RC. Make sure that you guys give them some love. Much appreciated for all their support and getting us out here for the weekend. Water in the track right now. We'll get some little commercials here for you guys. See if we can check out. see beachrc.com. They got a bunch of stuff. Hobby shop out on the East Coast supporting our stream this weekend. They got a hobby shop and racetrack out there. Beach RC Hobbies. Super facility. I think they have a big oval event out there this weekend. An absolutely amazing facility. They have a ton of parts. They're distributors for a lot of different brands. You can check them out on beachrc.com. Just an amazing Brent Densford over there, super cool, supporting always. You guys can get all sorts of stuff from them, anything in RC from beachrc.com. Got another sponsor, of course, TNRfuels.com, your premium RC fuel choice. They have been awesome. TNR Fuels has been rad out there.
Guys, I need my marshals from race number 3. Check. I need my marshals from race number 3, please. Jermaine Hobson, Ryan Reese, Chris Wheeler, Rob Rinaldi, Scotty Brewer, Jose Carrillo.
Get all your fuel, 30%. So what everybody's using out here, obviously.
You guys trackside the first one.
I'm hearing really good things. As it reads here, for competitive race and nitro fuel doesn't get any better than this. TNR 30% fuel. It's the flagship product. Tirelessly tested, and I can attest to that personally. Chris is an awesome dude, and he has worked on this for a long time. And it's kind of like a grassroots thing. Has come a long way very fast for TNR fuel. So make sure you guys grab a bottle from them. TNR Fuels has been awesome. And then, of course, another one of our sponsors, MIPonline.com. The best tools in the business. They manufacture a lot of the mod goodies as well. Check out all their tool line. We also have all their tools on modspeedshop.com. You want to support us on there. Buy some awesome 100% made in the USA tools.
Can I have you move over to this rhythm section right here, please? Yeah. Grab this one. I need 2 more
on modspeedshop.com. You come down here to MIP Tools.
Couple volunteers, please. So I have Rob,
and we got everything from MIP on modspeedshop.com. So you guys want to grab anything, same prices. We do a lot of different things here at Mod, host events, all sorts of different stuff, and then obviously covering the event, we do a bunch of different 10 scale goodies, lightweight drivetrain parts. We just came out with the brass inserts for the AE. That's all 4 pairs. Adjust the diff height. Got lightweight drivetrains for these guys. You can see all the cutouts. It's all manufactured at MIP, 100% in the USA. Super lightweight drivetrain for your team associated B6.3. We also have them for the TLR 22 5.0 Elite.
Need 1 volunteer marshal.
So we appreciate it, guys. Thank you for all the support. Make sure you support the ones that support you. It's going to be the likes of like MIP Online, TNRfuels.com, BeachRC.com, ModSpeedShop.com. Going to get started with racing here once again. Thank you guys for tuning on in to our live feed.
1 minute to the start of the race. Ryan Mataba, Jaden Lubanos, Tal Mitchell.
Oh, we got someone with the wheel off.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Norris. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 5, heat number 1 of my E-buggy. All right, lap number 1, Jaden Nuevos, 40.5. Astorga, 42.5. Kevin Wilson, 44.2. Tell Mitchell, 36.9. All right, everyone getting a couple laps in right now. It's Mike Norris out with the 11.707. Tell Mitchell jumping up in the lead on 11.705. And the number 3 spot, we got Ron Van Ballenberg, 5.2 seconds back. And the number 4, Jordan Shoemaker on a 10.718, 2.3 seconds back. And your top 5, Jaden Nuevos on a 10.718, only 0.6 back in the number 5 spot. And Nuevos with a 39.1 that time, jumping up into the number 4 spot. And we got Padilla, Van Ballenberg, Wilson, Astorga, and Bitter. No start from Darling, Chris Wilson, or Anthony. Three in, 4 to go. Your race on the track. Mike Norris and Tell Mitchell, 1.6 seconds in between those two. Mike Norris at the line, 38.8. Tell Mitchell, 39.7. Brian Lukovic in the number 3 spot on a 10.704, is currently 10 seconds back. Jimmy Padilla working his way up into the number 4 spot. Padilla on a 10.717. Padilla only 2.4 seconds back from Brian in 3. Jaden Nuevos running out your top 5. Jordan Shoemaker, 9/10 back from getting into the top 5. 3:45 in, 3:15 remains. And heat 1 of my E-buggy. Final round of qualifying happening now. Four in, 3 to go. Your race leader, Mike Norris, 11.708. Tell Mitchell, 11.714. He's currently 2.5 seconds back. Jimmy Padilla and Jordan, 3 and 4. 1.4 seconds in between those two. 5 and 2 to go. Brian Lukovic looking to challenge Padilla for that number 3 spot. 1.1 seconds in between those two. Race number 6, let's get them ready. Race number 4, let's be on standby to marshal, please. Do not want to sit here and wait for you guys. So race number 4, need to see you guys start making your way trackside and help me marshal. That's going to be Cole Ogden, Spencer Heckert, Anthony Westergaard, Ethan Lefebvre, Dylan Nelson, Tanner Denny, Chris Boyce, Chris Nelson, Jared Tebow, and Ty Tesman. You guys will be up to marshal in 1 minute. Right at that 1 minute mark, 6 in, 1 to go. Mike Norris still getting it done on 11.716. His fast lap was that time by with a 38 flat. Tell Mitchell in the 2. Padilla and Bryan still battling for that number 3 spot. 1.2 seconds in between those two. Last lap for Padilla, 38.8. Bryan with a 39.3. That time Padilla coming in at a 40 seconds. Let's see what Bryan does. 30 seconds left, guys. And that is time. Clock has expired. Keep racing until I call your name. Nobody done yet. Keep racing. Daniel, you are done at the line. Brian Lukovic, you are done. Jordan, you're done. Victor, you're done. Tell, you're done. Padilla, keep going. Padilla, keep going. Mike, you're done. Everyone's going to be done this time. I got one more car still racing, guys. You are done. Whoever just crossed the line, I'm sorry I didn't catch your name. Only one I'm waiting on is Padilla and Jaden. Padilla coming by for one more lap. See if he can hang on to that number 3 spot. And Padilla, you're done at the line. That is a race. Race number 4. Start making your way trackside to Marshall. So it was Norris, Mitchell, Padilla, Lukovic, and Shoemaker rounding out your top 5. Need to see my marshals from race number 4. Come in. Cole Ogden, Spencer Heckert, Anthony Westergaard, Ethan Lefebvre,
John Kellys,
Dylan Nelson, Tanner
Jason
Denny,
Stump,
Chris Boyce, Chris
Jose
Nelson,
Sanchez,
Jared Tebow, Ty Tesman,
Adam Curry,
trackside.
Tag Georges, Kenny Baker, Cody Taylor, David Gallardo, Andrew Davis, Tristan Femuth, Ethan Luvanos.
Let me just start this race real quick, and I'll get you guys some. Are you going to hand them some raffle tickets, Austin? I don't know where they went. The raffle tickets? Where'd they go? Yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Just hand them 6 each if you don't mind. 6 each. And then just dump them in the bucket. Thank you, guys. 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Let's go. If you are not at a cone,
30
it is
seconds
now
to the
on
start
you.
of the race. Jeff Amos. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
You can just keep them all in a line, 6, and then rip them.
Less
and
than
they can do
5.
the rest. Oops. Loop is live. Loop is live. Here, I'll help you. Let me see him. All right, everyone getting their first few laps in. We got Adam Curry in the 1 on a 12.736. Davis taking it back on a 12.734. 2/10 back is Curry. Tristan Femath, his opening lap of a 38.3. John Kayleys with a 38.4. Let's see, Kenny Baker in the 4 and Carrillo in the 5. So let's do a couple laps, see how they all stack up.
On with your leader.
2:20 and 4:40 left. Andrew Davis on a 12.732. 1.4 seconds back is Kayleys in the number 2. Jose Sanchez in the 3 on 11.716. Kenny Baker in the 4, 4/10 back. And Carrillo running out your top 5, 1/10 back. John Kayleys jumping up into the lead on 11.709. Andrew Davis 1.7 seconds back. And Davis gets it back at the line with a 36.7, his fast lap. So Kayleys now 1 second behind Davis. Carrillo in the 3. Georges in the 4, 2.1 seconds back. And Kenny Baker in the 4. 2.6 seconds back, so they're swapping every lap. Your top 5 all within 1.5 seconds of each other. Four in, 3 to go. This is heat number 2 of my E-buggy. .430 in, 2:30 to go. It's Andrew Davis on an 11.707. Georges moving up into the number 2 spot. Only 5.3 seconds back from Curry, or from Davis, sorry. Curry sitting in the number 3. Curry's 1.9 seconds back would be his fast lap, that last one, on a 37.7. So I show Andrew Davis with a 1:14 lap that last time. Not sure if it missed him or if he had a long wreck. So come see me after, please. 5 in, 2 to go. I show Adam Curry, Tag Georges, Ethan Lemos, John Cayley, and Carrillo. Top 5. You guys got to be careful when you go through this whoop section. If you land on the straightaway, just hop the pipe right back over. Don't go down the straight backwards and then turn around, because then it will not count your lap. So if you guys do go down the straightaway backwards and then try to turn back around, doesn't count your lap, we will not force at it. So make sure if you do go over the track, get right back on, just hop the pipe again. Easiest way, the most safest way, and it won't not miss your lap. So right now I show Georges in the 1 on 11.718. 8/10 back is Adam Curry. John Cayley's in the 3. And I got another real long lap for Davis. So I'm not sure if there's something wrong with your transponder or what. .620 in, 40 seconds left. I got Georges in the 1, Curry in the 2, Cayley's in the 3, Baker in the 4. They're all pretty spread out. Carrillo running 5th, 3.5 seconds back. Then it goes Levos, Amos, Stump, Femath, Sanchez, Taylor, Gallardo, and Davis. All right, guys, clock has expired. Keep racing until I call your name. Keep racing until I call your name. Andrew Davis, you're done at the line. Gallardo, you are done at the line. John Cayley's, you are done. Curry, you're done. This will be everyone's last lap. This will be everyone's last lap. No extra laps, please. This will be everyone's last lap. Hey, Andrew Davis, I would check out that transponder, man, because it kept missing you a few times. I got like 3 one-minute laps from you, so just check it out, make sure it's all good. Yep. That is a race. Georges, Cayley's, Curry, Baker, and Levos, your top 5. I need to see race number 5, trackside to Marshall. No cars on the track. No cars on the track, please.
Walker Spin Red.
Let's get my marshals out there. Race number 5. I need to see Mike Norris, Tel Mitchell, Jimmy Padilla, Brian Lukovic, Jordan Shoemaker, Luevos, Van Vallenberg, Astorga, Bitter, Wilson, Darling, Chris Wilson, Anthony Mascaneres. I need to see you guys trackside. Last and final call. Should have plenty of you out there. Got Mike out there. Do I have Tel Mitchell? Got you out there. Jimmy Padilla. Jimmy Padilla, last call, trackside. Brian Lukovic, there you are. Jordan Shoemaker. Jordan Shoemaker, trackside. Oh, there you are. Jaden Loivos, got you out there. Ron Van Vallenberg. Ron, need to see you trackside. Daniel Astorga, need to see you trackside. Victor Bitter, trackside. After this one. That's what Kenny said. Kenny said after 7. Who? 8? I don't know. That's what Kenny told me. Let's go, guys. Last call, my marshals. If you don't want to lose that last round of qualifying, I suggest you make your way trackside right away. Padilla, Jimmy Padilla, need to see you trackside. Last call. I got Chris Wilson out there. Chris Wilson. There you are. Victor Bitter got you out there. Ron Van Vallenberg, need to see you trackside. He's coming.
All right, guys, what is your guesses for this one? What are your fantasy picks for this one?
He told me after 7. Can't start this race till I get my marshals, guys. We're holding up the program. I don't know. All right, roll them out. 1 minute on the clock. Jimmy Padilla, I need to see you trackside.
Jacob
You got
Vigil.
about 15 seconds,
Brian
man. 15
Martinez.
seconds.
Ryan Reese. Jimmy Fishback.
Huh?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Was this?
Steve Harris. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jordan Glecker. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Mikey Shadoni. Less than 5, Nick Sava.
Loop is live. Loop is live. Yeah, it's evening.
Let's get those picks in. What do you guys have? On with Steve Harris, Agama.
For real. All right, a few laps in. It's Steve Harris in the 1 on a 12.7.23. Jimmy Fishback 2.5 seconds back in the 2. Mikey Shadoni in the 3 on a 12.7.35, 2/10 back. Jordan Glecker top 5, 11.7.02, 6/10 back. Now Ryan Reese jumping up into the number 3 spot. 35.5 will be his fast lap so far. That last one time by. Wait, so if we walk.
Back on with Steve Harris.
Four in, 3 to go. 4 minutes in, 3 to go. Steve Harris in the one on 12-7-17. Jimmy Fishback in the 2, 8.5 seconds back. Mike Shidoni in the number 3, 1.9 seconds back. Jordan Glecker in the 4. Brian Martinez, top 5. I think he's the we should have just done odds and evens, even if it needed it or not. But it would have been a lot of time. .530 in, 1:30 to go. Steve Harris, 12-7-14. Jimmy Fishback, 12-7-32. Shidoni, 12-7-34, 1.2 seconds back. Walker Spinrad in the number 4. 1/10 back. Jordan Glecker in the 5. Jacob Vigil. So Fishback with a rough lap. That drops him all the way down to 7th. So it's Harris, Shidoni, Spinrad, Glecker, and Vigil rounding out your top 5. 1 to go, guys. 6 in, 1 to go. I get better drop. .30 seconds left, guys. Walker, Spinrad, and Shidoni battling for that number 2 spot. 2 seconds in between. Going to come down to these next last few laps for them. And that is time. Keep racing until I call your name. Graham, you are done. Steve Harris, you are done. Everyone will be done this time. This is your last lap. Jimmy, you're done. Jacob, you're done. Everyone will be done this time by. Everyone will be done this time by. No extra laps. Got one more coming around, guys. And you're done at the line. That is it. It's Harris spin rack.
Race number 6, maybe see you guys outside the marshal.
Pull on him.
Hold them in the track, hold them in pit lane. I'm not ready for you to be out there yet. No lap. Bring them back in. Shows you 11, Monkey. I'll look at it.
Here with Steve Harris. Awesome run out there, man. You got another one in Q2 as well, winning that heat. And kind of the soul of Gama out here this weekend. There was a lot more guys here last year, but, dude, you're making it happen.
Yeah, I mean, everything's going well. I've been working with, like, Brandon a lot. Me and him drive pretty identical, so he's been helping me, and he's been, like, pretty much my guidance to getting, like, the buggy right ever since I joined the team. So, I mean, ever since then, I mean, it's been good, and we come out here and we're doing pretty good.
Nice, man. Well, looking good out there. Now, people are going to ask, why don't you have the other car with the weird shocks going on? Have you tried that system yet?
I have not. I don't know anything that's going on, like what they're doing. That's definitely a question for probably Billy or even the UK guys. That's just a sight to come. So.
Well, good stuff, man. Good luck in Nitro Buggy, and good luck in hopefully you make the A-main in Electric Buggy.
Yep, thank you. I appreciate it.
Ryan Mayfield. Jared Tebow. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race." Anthony Westergaard. "15 seconds to the start of the race."
Oh, the drivers? Okay.
Less than 5.
Loop is live, loop is live.
Ty Tessman in the lead, going to catch up with him. Purple and white X-ray car, hot racing tires.
.120 in, 5:40 left. Tesman in the one on a 33 opening lap. Spencer Heckert in the 2. Mayfield 3. 2:30 and 4:30 left. It's Tesman in the 1 on a 13.7.12. 3.9 seconds back, Jared Wiggins. Ryan Mayfield in the 3, 1.6 seconds back. Spencer Ripken in the 4.
Jared
Ryan
Wiggins,
Pavita is
Techno.
running your top 5, 6/10 back. Then it goes Tebow, Ogden, Hecker, Westergaard, Lefebvre, Hooks, and V-Hill. 3 in, 4 to go, guys. 3 minutes in, 4 to go.
On with Ryan Mayfield.
Yeah.
Ryan Mayfield on camera, Team Mugen.
I see you just run them both dry. Yeah. 4:20 in, 2:40 to go. It's Ty Tesman in the 1 on a 13.7.16. 4.8 seconds back is Mayfield. Rivkin running 3rd. Rivkin 9/10 back. Jared Wiggins in the 4.
On with Spencer Rivkin, Team Associated.
6.6
Jay
seconds
Concepts.
back. Tebow running out your top 5. 1.8 seconds back. Then it goes Ogden in the 6. Pavitas, Heckert, Westergaard, and Hooks. Right at that 2-minute mark. Fast lap of the race goes to Mayfield, 32.8. Ryan Mayfield quadding into that whoop section, working his way down the front straightaway. White wheels, white wing, driving for Mugen. That is your number 2 car on a hard charge, trying to reel in Tesman. Ty Tesman working his way through the center rhythm. He goes double, triples out. White wheels, clear wing, working his way through the whoop section at the line. 34.2 for Tesman. Let's see what Mayfield does. Mayfield entering the whoop section.
On with
35
Ryan
for
Mayfield.
Mayfield.
Ryan Mayfield on
Good.
camera. Back on with Ty Tesman.
.630 in, 30 seconds left. Tesman showing the fast way around the track on a 13.7.16. Mayfield in the 2, 9 seconds back. Rivkin in the 3, 1.9 back. Jared Tebow in the 4. And Jared Wiggins running your top 5. Then it's Ogden, Westergaard, Hooks, and Pavitas. 5 seconds. Keep going until you hear your name called, guys. Up next, race number 9. Nobody done yet. Westergaard done at the line. Heckert, Tebow, done. Pavitas, you're done. Ogden, you are done. No extra laps, guys, please. When you're done, just go ahead and roll them right back in, please. Tesman, you're done at the line. Lefebvre, you're done. Wiggins, you're done. This will be your last lap if you are still racing. Hooks, you're done. Waiting on 2, Mayfield and Rivkin. Mayfield, you are done. And Rivkin, you are done. That is a race. 7. It's Tesman, Mayfield, Rivkin, Wiggins, Ogden, Tebow, Westergaard, Pavitas, Hooks, Lefebvre, and Heckert.
Awesome job out there, Ty. Car looked good, man, and just overall, the track just looks kind of loose out there, and it's getting rougher and rougher.
Yeah, it just keeps getting rougher as the day goes on, but I had good grip that time. I went to a harder compound tire, and it was really good. So if I have grip, I can drive around the bumps, and that's kind of what it needed. But my car feels good. I had lots of power. Got the rhythm section down pretty much every lap. So just not crashing and having a decent pace, I think is all it's going to take to win.
We were looking at also, Truggy, you had a chance in that one. What ended up happening? We didn't get it on camera, something with the front end.
Yeah, I bumped the pipe, or I landed on the pipe just before the rhythm, or the whoop section, and broke the front arm. I think it was cracked from before, because it shouldn't have broke from that, but I'm sure I took some pretty hard tumbles earlier in the week. So.
No, well, this track constitutes that. There's so much going on all the time for you guys, and it invites definitely having some mistakes. But tomorrow, you looking to do anything new going into tomorrow?
Probably not. The cars are working good now. I think probably just adjust oil to temperature is all we're going to have to do. I doubt the track's going to get any smoother overnight, so just kind of keep an eye on it, what it does through the day before the mains, and then we'll see.
Most definitely. Well, best of luck, my friend.
Thanks.
Coming up, our first race number 7. You should be out there.